would deal with a square is in geometry.
Oh, I feel that.
You
I see
can
what you're saying.
learn about squares in
Because it's a shape.
algebra,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but if
so
you're going to
one
use
so
it,
so one square is one. Two squares is four. Three squares
no, not yeah. One square is one squared because it has to be squared
squared,
with
yes.
an ed. Yeah,
ED.
that's two. That's two.
No, I had it too, bro. Because he got ED
No.
on it.
It no because it presents the
ED.
geometry that makes it two things. It's a square now. Once it becomes a square, that's why I ask you if you know the sign in masonry and masonry that shows a square because they have the square and the compass. The square and the compass is what we're talking about now. We are
How
out
many?
of the huh?
Hey man, how many squares is it? How many squares we dealing with off this one scenario?
It's always only one
I'm
square. And once
confused,
it's
bro.
squared, it's squared. It can
I'm
be
telling you,
you
so
can
it's
have three
still,
square. Three
so it's
squared is going
still,
to just be a longer
so,
square.
so no matter if it's a square or if it's
Mhm.
squared, it's still just one.
Oh yeah, it's still going to be one square. It's one what though? It's one
No, you said it was
square.
two because it was squared. Though.
I
You
said
listening,
it's
buddy?
two side. No, if you listen to me, I'll keep saying the same thing because I don't change. It's
Well, the
always
square got four sides, brother, not two.
no. That's something different, man. That you're thinking of.
What is that? What's a
Super
four
crazy.
side?
That's a
What's a
I think
what's a
called
four sided shape with all equal
Yeah,
sides? What?
Wale. Wale. I
that's called
don't
a
know,
four
Wale.
sided square.
Oh,
However, like
is there any more sided squares? Is there a square with more or less sides than four?
I was just describing it to you. I thought maybe I could show you in the compass and the damn Masonic. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. That's why I was saying you could just look at it and
Yeah, I know. I'm with you though. I'm just trying to see how you got because maybe you teaching me something because I'm very familiar with
I'm
geometry,
trying to learn too, Val. I'm just not
and
comprehending.
I understand that math is a direct connection, and they do borrow from geometry, so it's almost like one and the same. It has different numeral.
Geometry is math.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Math of angles, but the language is where simple multiplication, adding, subtraction, and the squaring roots process borrowed from directly from geometry. You see what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
wish
but you go ahead, Wale. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no,
Break that.
I want somebody else to look it up because my keyboard won't write a C, so I can't write Masonic
Oh
this and
man, you
that.
can't type the C on
You know
your.
There's
what I
no
mean?
C. There's no C in Masonic.
At the end, cousin, the last
I'm
sound
Oh
is
dead.
a
yeah.
C.
I'm dead.
Put masonry.
I put that in, and they started showing me bricks and mortar.
Mhm.
Mm.
So it's cool, man. I thought maybe you might have it in your mind what it looks like when they do that Masonic joint.
Well, it's a different approach, Wale.
Yeah, but that's
It's
a compass in a square.
You about to hit
yeah,
your
the
brain
square
just to
itself.
reset.
It's a compass in a square, not.
Hey,
uh,
Bap, you got the way to show it on the screen. Please
oh,
put
he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. He's talking about a builder square. A builder
Yeah,
square,
a carpenter square, masonry
right?
square. Yeah,
So it
something
got
that you use to get right angles and get your, get your proper
right.
angles. Right.
Oh, Wale, man, you trying to trick a nigga?
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
telling
they
you what the
do
man is
directly use math. Like 1 times 1 is directly correlated to geometry. So the arithmetic math, which is 1 times 1, uses the code or language of geometry, which gives that geometry shape, which goes into the square
and then the
mathematical
next thing.
process.
Oh, you
I
got
think
me.
Bal got hold of some of that gas station. Somebody gave that nigga a bag.
It's super retarded.
Bap understands. That's good because I was going to go on to say, it, once you get out of there with the square, because I was asking you to put it up the emblem of the Masonic
The
Lodge or
what?
something like that, or the ones that people be talking about, the Masonics. They have the square and the compass. Of the square and the compass, those are geometrical rendering. I mean, they tell you things like, okay, the compass and all that stuff is how you know, what is it called? Navigation and stuff is done, can be done by the compass and stuff. You know what I mean? Because you know where this is, whatever, man. It's all this in not circumscribe, but understanding
You got this, Wale. Bring it home, Wale. You got this.
what's happening here.
Bring it
So
home.
another
Wait,
thing,
Wale. Wale,
go
you
ahead.
you stepping on too much of the dough. The compass in masonry is for navigation. That's what you're saying?
I said it can be used for navigation. In the
How?
sextet, I think. Okay, I'm telling you now. I was just going right into it. In the sextet, yeah, isn't that the name of it? A sextet, a sextet. How you
I
pronounce
don't
it?
know what you're talking about. You was explaining how
Are
you
you saying?
use a compass
I
to,
think you.
to
I think
navigate a map.
was he saying the compass or was he talking about the square, the carpenter square? Was he talking about the
No, you
red?
know, when you look at the masonry symbol, there's two things there. There's a square and there's a compass. He's saying that compass is used to navigate. And I'm asking him how.
Right, because
Okay,
when you look at most masonry symbols and that compass that outlines the image that you're looking at, it's usually off direction. It's usually an E at the top, indicating that east is north of us.
I want
well,
Wale
that's
because
why I
you got
say
some
bring.
deeper
That's why I
knowledge
say
than you
bring
got.
that
You
up.
a baby in this game, nigga. You
This
don't
stuff
know.
you're saying don't make no sense because the only letter I know on the is a G. So now you're talking about an
See,
E.
that's what I'm
Will you
talking
please
about. About
bring it up,
fall
bring up a
back and let this nigga teach us,
a
brother.
photo. Damn, bring up a picture of it so we can look at
I'm
it for real
dead.
instead of people's
Super, you terrible.
imagination. Mine either.
I'm not.
Just bring up the real thing, man.
I'm not
And I
trying to
was
learn
telling
this shit, nigga. Ignorance is bliss.
it can be. It can be. I'm not into that though.
Well, Wale, whenever you get a chance, break that down how you navigate with a compass.
Right. I was going to just use the first time I ran into it was with the North Star when we were traveling in the bush. Well, we traveled in the sticks
Mm.
when I
Wait,
was a
wait, wait,
little.
wait, wait, wait. That's what I'm confused about because in masonry, the compass is used to draw circles and measure round things, and you're saying
Oh, cuz.
that it's the compass that points to the North Star.
No, first of all, that's not what a compass is used for. I mean, it can be
Mm.
used for that, but that's not as limited. It's not limited. That's not the entire thing is due. First of all, the
What
compass.
definition of compass are you using? Are you using like the one where you have like on the symbol of the masonry? That's a compass. But the
Yeah, I
thing
know.
that points to the north is also a compass. Which one are you saying?
I'm saying I thought we were talking about the Mason thing because that's all I was been talking about so far.
He's
The
talking about
Right,
the
Mason,
Mason compass. It's
the
not
right.
just
That,
Masonic.
that's what used to make circles and ellipses
That's
and
right.
all
shit.
you know. That's all you know it to be used for, cousin. And ain't nothing wrong with
And
that. I'm not
I
saying
know
you.
I'm asking you, how do you navigate with that?
I'm saying it can be used for more things than just that. And
Right.
what those things are is its angles. A compass delineates angles. Wherein
But how
a
do you
square,
navigate it? I know it's for angles and circles. I'm saying, how do you navigate
you
with
know
it?
the angles even. Because as you're traveling and you pinion on a star, you can tell how fast you move and everything by the angle and relative angle of your position to the star once you start versus when you want to take another reading. And that's going to produce a certain angle, and all of that stuff can be mathematized into telling you just how long it takes to move such and such a space. You know, I forget it, how you run it, the transient or something like that. But it's just all, just basic math at that point. But that's why I was saying that the compass.
Well,
Oh,
it's not basic math. It's a little deeper than basic arithmetic, but it
Man,
is
this that
useful.
new math. Don't nobody know but Wale.
this stuff is old math. Don't nobody get past the sixth grade math, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Most
come
people,
on, break it down for us then. I need to see this shit. This is
that's what I've been
magical.
doing. 1 times 1 is 1 squared, and anything squared produces that symbol in the Masonic lodge called a square. It just how long is it now? Is it 3 feet, 5 feet? How long is a square? 3 times 9, 9, 9, 80, 80, whatever the thing is. That's the length of this of each side of the square. And a square is all like it's always the same distance. That's why I can make it 4 times and it all 4 are the same space.
If
However,
it's
the compass,
always the same distance, how do you navigate with it? Because you're traveling, meaning
I
you're
said,
changing the distance from your start point.
cousin, I was just talking about a square at that moment, and you started talking about what I said about a compass as though I was talking. No, no, no. You were confused yourself. I was
I
just
am.
now talking about a square when I said it has a definitive angle, which is 90 degrees. That's how come you could put 4 squares together and come up with that 4-sided square because no matter what it is, the lengths and the angles are going to be the
Whoa,
same.
whoa, 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 wait a minute. You saying that all squares equal up to 90 degrees?
Well, of course, that's what makes
Could-
it a square. It won't be a
could-
square without that.
no, you saying that 3 times 3, it will end up to 90 degrees?
Yes, a 3 squared is
Please
a 90
demonstrate
degree.
this for me, please. I have to see this. This is
That's why
fucking
I was
groundbreaking.
That's not groundbreaking, man. Maybe it's breaking your ground, but I could dig it, man. I'm just
You
saying.
can show it to me. You can
I
demonstrate
don't
that for me.
I don't. I'm trying to see if I can find. I don't know why all these other people is 10 other people who could have assimilated this thing. I don't have a seat, so trying to get certain things written down is almost impossible. And then I got to bring it back again and say, "Hey, present my screen." And then somebody who's sitting here already that can look this thing up and have it presented, and we could be done with this, is not
Well,
doing
tell
that
them
either.
what to look
So
up.
now,
Tell them what to look up. You gotta tell them
I,
because they don't know. You
so
know this sacred knowledge,
Masonic
right?
symbol. It's the Masonic symbol of the square and compass. This is not difficult. And you can look
It's
up what it
difficult
is.
to
You look up in
understand.
Google. Say
Wale,
Google. And
you making an assumption that everybody has the same brain capacity as you, so you can't put that
man,
on everybody should know. We don't have the same smarts as you. So you have to break
cause
it down to the dummy level. I'm a dummy. It's already
He
understood.
said, I'm a dummy.
So you have to really break it down where a dummy can understand. You seen those yellow books? Cooking for
cousin, I'm
dummies,
just
planting
saying.
plants for dummies.
How
Now,
you do
this is
it?
geometry for dummies, please.
Yeah, there you go. Look it up under Geometry for Dummies on Google. I mean, yeah, on Google, and they'll start showing you. Ask for squares, and that should be the
He
whole
said,
thing.
look it up.
Yeah, go, yeah, man. Because
He
You
said,
keep
I'm
look
doing
it
all
talking.
up.
that work for what? A
I'll put it
simple
up
thing
for
like a
play.
square, and you see
Wale,
all the
do you
problems.
need a new computer? Or do you need a new computer?
Well, yes.
Do you want us to get you a new computer?
Hey, I would accept such.
Yes or
Yeah.
no, nigga?
Yes, I said yes.
Oh, all right. We'll work on getting you a computer, Wale. Cause you over there without a C, you fucking up the whole program.
Oh, that's beautiful. See how that works out. Meanwhile, Bap, you asked me to explain how I considered his theory or whatever, and I
No,
just
I didn't.
explained.
I don't think
Uh,
I asked you that. Somebody else
oh,
did ask you that
oh,
though.
okay.
I didn't though.
Oh, okay. And then again, he says, and as we both know, I think you'll go with this too. I wanted to bring up is nothing in nature is a straight line. Nature has no straight line. Nature's always curved. I think you and I discussed this one day, some months ago, actually.
Wait
Nothing.
a minute.
In nature,
Wait. I got a question. So you saying that light doesn't travel in straight lines?
Exactly, it does not. Light travels in waves.
But those waves are going in one direction, or
Until they go into
just
another one.
incur, they go around curves.
Yes, they do all that. Yeah.
Could you show
You know
me
what?
that, please?
You know what a guy taught? I mean, Google, does light move in waves, cousin?
I know it moves in waves, but it goes in a straight line. It goes straight.
It's not. It's not a straight line. I'm saying that wave automatically denies the condition of straight line.
That's like saying having tread on a tire that the tread won't roll straight.
I have no idea about that. If
I
that's
know
what
it
you
because it got a wave on the tire, but that tire can't go straight down the road.
okay, I have no idea. I'm not saying nothing about a tire. You bringing up a tire. I was talking
No,
about
you saying that if it has a waveform that it can't go straight.
the wave itself does not go straight. I mean, but you could argue that, man. I ain't into arguing about stuff.
So that means that the wave don't hit the beach. It just go random.
I have no idea what it means. I can only tell
Waves
you
hit
what
the beach, don't they? They ripple. They go.
you want
They
to
ripple to the beach.
talk about car tires and the beach.
No, I'm
and
talking
stuff.
about light. I'm talking about light. I said light.
Okay,
Light.
I got light.
Light.
You on the
Does light travel straight?
It moves in form. As far as I know, I know it moves in waves. That's all I know. For the particulars, you have
You
to get
could
that.
bend light. You could bend light.
Okay.
Yeah, you change the direction of it. That means it was straight till you put something in front of it before it bent.
You're saying the proportion of it was that? I don't know. Some.
Okay, fuck the light. Fuck the light. What about a photon? Does a photon move in a straight line?
I have no idea about a photon, cousin. You only asked.
You said nothing in nature moves in. There's no straight lines in nature.
Nothing I know of.
So if I tell you about something that moves in a straight line, are you gonna take the new knowledge, or are you gonna stick to the old?
Or until I take what you know. If you tell me something, I have to verify what you're telling me to be fact.
Okay, go verify if photons move in a straight line.
Yeah, they do. If you
right?
put a photon in motion, it's gonna go straight until that motherfucker hits something. That's just the facts.
Photons natural. Photons natural.
Important. What you mean by until it hits something? What's that mean?
Nigga, like your t-shirt, you can't see the color of it until light hits it. Then when it reflects off your t-shirt and goes into your eye, you won't know what color shirt you have on, brother.
I was asking Bap a specific question.
Oh, you want to talk about? My bad, Bap.
Yeah, so if it hits something, meaning a light photon in this particular case, it can be either absorbed or reflected in this particular case. And I think a couple other things too. So
the solar system is a proton.
You don't get an absorption until it hits. You don't get a reflection or refraction until it hits. Okay. So bending light after it's hitting something, or in this particular case, is bending. It's called refraction. But I'm not going to go.
No, I was saying hitting what though? You say hit something, and I was saying
what about crystals, Wale? Have you ever seen a diamond before?
Hitting matter, anything, Wale. Matter.
Like a mirror, Wale, or a brick.
Oh, okay. Maybe so.
Wale, have you ever seen a diamond before?
Yeah, I have, actually.
Have you ever seen a salt crystal?
Yeah, I've seen that too.
So you saying that there are no straight lines in a salt crystal? Or any crystal?
I can only tell you what I know. Down, I don't see that.
He's not gonna let you lay that down.
Because he can do what he want with it, and I don't blame
him. I mean, you said that there's no straight lines in nature, but that's not true. That's not a true statement. Please don't repeat that in front of educated people, because they're gonna look at you like
what is a straight line? Tell me a straight line in nature.
He's talking about perfectly
Salt
mathematically.
crystals, any crystal in nature is a straight line, perfectly straight. That's how you determine if it's a crystal or not.
Yeah, but he's talking about on this atomic level, not in the layman's level that we look at it.
Man, you can walk up to find a crystal in a cave, and I guarantee you that motherfucker straight.
Yeah, that's looking at it from our level, but when you look at the atomic level of it and the atomic locking of the actual material and elements that it's made of, it has some type of curvature, but nobody sees that on the radar.
As above, so below. You can't have something straight on the macro and not be straight on the micro.
But yeah, you look at any crystal's edges, you can obviously see straightness, or what we would call theoretical straightness in it. Even rocks outside, shit, mountains and shit, right?
Man, look this shit up on ChatGPT.
I don't have a C, man. I can't look. I put K in
He
there.
can't look up crystal. Any C word, he's a blood for life, nigga. No C word. He sit on a couch.
Hey, I'm just saying. It's cool. I'll go copy a C from somewhere. I'll go copy a C.
Your C button don't work?
Right. Not the V. The V or the C. They right next to each other.
Yeah, they right next to each other. Yeah.
But it's cool.
Hey, put your cash up out there, Wale. We're going to get you a computer, bro.
You know, I don't have a cash app, cuz.
Oh, goddamn. What we going to do? How we going to get you a computer? How can we help you? Help yourself.
Gotta put money in an envelope and ship it out, brother.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
And what they call that? Zelle. That's what people do. They Zelle me.
Spray some WD-40 on them motherfuckers and sprinkle some baking soda so they can exfoliate. Did I help you?
I got some baking soda right here too.
You gonna put WD-40 and baking soda on your knees?
Put your keyboard in a bag of rice.
I don't have WD-40, but I got some whatever that other thing. That white
is
stuff
your buttons completely gone, Wale, or they just not pushing down?
Oh yeah, they just not making the thing. They actually push down, don't they? But they not making no, electrical connection to make it what it's supposed to do.
Oh, hey, you know the last person y'all got a computer for on the internet crime to Native Americans.
Internet crime, what?
Oh, if you ain't got WD-40
for crime to Native Americans.
If you ain't got WD-40, try cocoa butter and cornstarch powder.
I got cornstarch, but I ain't got no cocoa butter.
Yeah, you ain't got two things. You never got two things that match, man. You ain't got peanut butter, no jelly.
No, I got peanut butter and jam, but I ain't got
no burger.
Peanut butter, no jelly.
Kool-Aid, no peanut butter and jam. I don't do jelly; it shake too much. I like jam. I do peanut butter and jam, and ain't got no bread.
You gotta be quicker than that.
What you do? Peanut butter and bacon jam?
No, I forgot to get the bread when I was at the doggone bakery. I'll check them out and get some bread. But I put that powder on there. We'll see how it works out. I'm not in a hurry. Life goes on.
Put some booger sugar on it and suck it up real quick.
The thing there's a
yeah, those two words is diabolical.
I know when a diamond is cut flat. That's what I know about a diamond. You asked me about diamonds. That's what the guy taught me about. When you find a diamond, it's not It's not like that. It has to be cut, and it might break, it might crack, it might go off. You know, anything may happen.
Man, diamond the hardest stone, bro.
Huh?
Said diamond's the hardest
Yeah,
stone.
but a diamond, what makes a diamond and coal are the same thing. But what makes it a diamond is the molecular structure is straight,
Okay.
bone straight, like straighter than you can fucking imagine.
I'm just saying, from the guy I know that say he cut diamonds, and he was in a diamond cutting store shop and stuff. You know, I just went by what he said. If he was telling me wrong, then there you go. What can I tell you? Meanwhile, you're telling
But the
me
only way
something.
you can cut a diamond is with another diamond.
I have no idea about all that.
Ask your diamond cutting buddy.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why I
I don't
said
have.
it's the hardest
It's not
rock.
my buddy, dude. It was just a guy I was around at the time when I was in the business. It's cool. I don't argue with you. You say it's straight. I say okay. That's what you're telling me. I'm good.
I'm just saying, throw that out your mind that there's no straight lines in nature. That's just crazy.
Oh, I'm not going to throw that out my mind, but I will take in account that you said such a thing is not true. I will take that into account.
Before you came up with that idea, what did you have your own idea?
About what?
Things being straight in nature.
I've never seen anything straight in nature.
But before somebody told you that, did you make that observation on your own, or did somebody say it? Then you went out looking.
I don't
You
recall.
said went off looking.
Like one day he just walking through the woods, he'd be like, "Ain't nothing straight out here. There's no straight lines in nature." Or did you hear somebody on the internet say there's no lines in nature? Then you thought about it, like, man, I've been walking through the woods and there's no
Come
straight lines out here.
I thought I heard somebody say they are artists. I don't know. I thought you knew. I am what people refer to as an artist, and anyway, they refer to my work as art. And in
So you
all
said
the work
artist.
I've done, huh? I'm sorry.
I didn't hear what you said. You said an artist.
Yeah, most people say I am an artist. People who know my work and look at my work and they say, "Oh, that's art." I say, "No kidding." "Oh, you're an artist." I say, "Okay," and I leave it alone. But I was just telling you that. But when I heard somebody say they were artists also, I thought it was
That was
just.
Brown Wolf. That nigga a real artist.
But when you said this thing about something, you
This nigga
said
Superman.
about that, and nowhere in my work have I seen a straight line. And I've been working the kind of work I do, for 50 years.
So basically, you saying that all nature is random, correct?
I never said that. No, I'm not
I
saying
mean,
that.
and I mean, to the conclusion that there's no straight lines, that means that it's random.
No, that don't mean that. That's not
Okay.
what it means. You're just making that conclusion on your own. That's not what it means, and that's not what I'm implying at all.
So what are you implying? How did you come to the conclusion? What deductive reasoning did you go through to get to that conclusion?
As I said, I have never seen one in all my time of working with nature.
Do you wear glasses? Corrective
Yeah.
lens. Oh, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Do you wear glasses?" I'm weak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Matter of
saying if
fact,
the vision has to be corrected, how can he see anything correct?
when I was a youth, and they had us draw with pencils on paper, I could see the I still can. I could see the fibers in the paper. It's not the thing that I wear what you call corrective lenses is because as things far away that it's difficult for me to define. But the closer it
Right.
gets,
You couldn't see shit that was far away, that was straight. It was fuzzy. It was all round. Fuzzy.
I have no idea what you're saying, man.
Have you ever seen a honeycomb?
Of course.
Hey man,
Oh,
y'all way out trajectory. Cause
yeah, even a straight line ain't straight. That's what it was. Right. Even a
y'all
straight line ain't straight.
y'all way out trajectory, man. We've probably been talking about how one get from being one.
One get from being one.
Yeah, man. You said according to geometry, one is not one, my nigga.
No, it's, one squared is not one. One squared is two. It presents the second thing.
So one squared is two squared.
No, one squared is one squared. Two squared is two squared.
So how's one squared two?
Because it presents two sides. The first one and then the second. And this, you know what? This is
But
how I
hold
learned.
on. Well, like
Hold
sides
on.
of what though?
Hold on.
Sides of what? Hold on.
That's why
Two sides of
that's why
what?
I'm about to tell you now. This is how I learned the structure of the universe under these terms. Please bear with me. The first was a straight line. At first, there's a straight line, just no width and no depth, just a straight line. Then the straight line was squared, and the square makes the straight. It start defining a area, and that's what is, it's an area now. That it's an area, and in that area we only have two dimensions, one and one. There's also the next concept that follows square, which is cubed. There's a mathematical situation called cubed. And it
And y'all
presents
need to,
another.
hey, y'all need to lead them
Wale,
boys,
have you
bro.
taken a geometry class?
It presents another space, another conception of space. And that's why I say Terrence was attempting to say, with the way our people have, the generations have been taught, not our people, but the generations have been taught to conceive numbers is limited. And so when you understand that the numbers, once they get to that point, it's talking about something else. And when you can see that in your mind's eye as you speak the numbers, you start you get a relatively different understanding of reality. And that's why that's why I even brought it up. It's cool.
So you saying geometry is not reality?
I said,
It's
it's a
all wrong.
relative. I never said that, cuz. And why you keep saying stuff
I'm
I don't be saying?
asking that question. That's a question. Are you
No,
saying that
no,
geometry is wrong and it's not part of reality? That's a question.
no. I'm not saying that.
So where does this new thing fit into reality?
What new thing?
That
I've been
Terrence
on.
Howard was trying to describe that one
I,
times one is two.
yes, one times one is somebody just put it in the
No,
chat.
no, 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 no.
No,
Listen to
no,
the question.
no,
Listen very
no.
keenly.
This shit
Where in
bogus.
reality is this presented?
I just was explaining it to you. The first reality was a singularity as a straight line. Once it's
A
square,
single cell organism.
you could say that, cousin, but that ain't what I'm saying. You're talking about organisms. I'm not
But
limiting
you
what
said
I'm saying to
a singularity of what though? Like what specifically?
itself.
What's
It
it?
is
What
what
is
it
it?
is. The
What is it,
singularity.
bro?
The singularity is the it I'm talking about. That I said in the beginning. Now
What's a
you try.
singularity, bro? That's an
It's
item.
a single. Yeah, it's a single. It's a single something.
That's why I said single cell organism, but you're not being specific.
Yeah, you
I'm trying
don't
to
want to
figure out
say
what you.
a single cell organism. I'm not talking about single cells organisms. I'm not even
No, I'm
talking
saying
about organisms. I'm
That's what
not
I'm
even
asking.
talking
I'm
about
asking you.
Coolin.
That's what I'm asking. I'm trying to figure out what you describing. Though. That's all. I'm not
Yeah,
picking up.
I'm describing the concept of the space that we live in that we call three-dimensional space. The first dimension is a straight line. The second dimension is the square. The third
Oh, okay.
dimension is the
Space. Yeah,
cube,
you said
giving
space.
stuff a
Gotcha.
space, giving stuff a depth.
Yeah.
Because the cube gives the depth. This the square gives it length and width, but the
Man,
cube
you
gives it
smart, bro.
depth. Huh? What's that?
Like, go ahead.
Yeah, most people didn't even learn math past the
Right.
fifth grade. I'm just saying when you go to the high, I know you could add money because most of the stuff that we're taught is based on financial, success of somebody else running your finances. But I can take it. And the concept that I'm saying is that this is a way of thinking that broadens the idea. Instead of it just being numbers on paper, it becomes a reality. And a
Mm.
concept, I mean, a concept of reality, not reality itself, but a concept of reality to the mind of a person who understands that we have just described the uh, uh, principles of this three-dimensional plane that we live in, excuse me, that we live in.
So you can multiply one by one and get 3 dimensions.
Cousin, no, I didn't say that.
What is one? What's 1 cubed?
3 dimensions.
So it's a cube.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Have you ever taken a geometry class?
Yeah, I took a few. I mean, that's
And did you pass? Did you pass the class?
Oh yeah.
So you passed it using conventional math, but you saying there's a new math that dispels the
I'm
old math?
dead.
This is
I'm
not a
dead.
new math, cousin. This is
They
not
didn't teach you this in geometry class. You got this from Terrence House.
No, I did not. Why?
Oh,
You
you
keep
came up this on your own, but when he brought it out, he gave you the language to talk about.
saying this been explained when I was a child in school. The same thing. I ain't changed nothing from there to now. I don't understand because you don't know it till now. Maybe that's
Brother,
what's
I got a minor in
OG ahead of
mathematics.
you, bro. OG on
I
some
have a
shit, bro.
minor in math, and what you saying ain't math, nigga.
You got a minor in math. I can
Yeah.
dig it.
Hold on, man. I'm drawing this shit in my head, right?
Beautiful.
Because in my head, to me, is where the ultimate reality exists. So excuse me for a minute, niggas,
Oh,
while I
beautiful.
introduce y'all to my ultimate reality. If you have a line that represents the singularity, which you have now framed the first dimension, and you say we take another line, and this other line should be headed in a different direction to create the second dimension, correct? Is that where we at? That's where I'm at in my mind.
Yes.
Okay. Then you say we get a third line, which will add more complexity, creating another whole dimension added on to the first and the second, making it the third. Okay, in my mind, a square or a cube has not formed completely,
Oh, I think
right?
I get what Wale's saying.
3 lines.
You got a
No,
3-sided square, Smoke.
what I'm saying, that's not a square though.
Smoke. What I meant by square is the thing I had said earlier about the
No, I
when
think
I
I
say
get what he's
square.
saying,
Oh,
bro.
you got a
Okay.
3-sided cube.
Let
Okay,
me
you talking
tell.
about the L.
I'm trying
I
to.
got you,
Yeah.
Wale.
Yeah.
Wale, I got you.
I'm-
Wale, I got
Okay.
you. Talking about the L. The L.
Yeah. The
Okay.
thing that looks like an L. Yeah.
Right. So those two, the first and second dimension creates the square, correct?
Yes.
Turning the first and second dimension upside down. You saying that's 3D?
I think I get what he's saying, bro. I ain't gonna
I
lie to
don't
you.
get that. I don't
I ain't gonna
understand what
lie.
you're
I think I
saying.
get what Wale's saying, bro.
Man, cause if
I hate
you
to say it, Smoke. I think I get what he's saying.
Yeah, but he all
Like
wrong.
one dimension would be this, right? It's just a straight line, like it's flat. You don't see shit. Two
No,
dimensions
one
would be.
dimension is a plane.
Let me, nigga. Okay, a plane. Let me get what I think he's saying.
Right. A
A
line and a
plane, and
plane
then
is
damn,
different.
can I talk? Two dimensions would be like a flat shape, like a square. That's why he keeps saying
It's
one
not a
dimension, and one dimension would be a square, and then three dimension or three. The third line would be like length, width, and height, which would make a cube. So like three dimensions would be cube because you got length, width, and height. Two dimensions would be
no,
flat, like
you
a
don't.
square. Shut up, nigga. I'm just saying what I think he's saying, nigga. Damn.
I heard what he's saying. You explaining
Man,
it
go
don't
ahead,
make
bro.
it
You
right.
wanna hey, go ahead. Since you know it, you know it all. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know it all, but I know fucking
You do, cause you
geometry.
cutting me off to say no, nigga. Go ahead.
Man, you just repeating what he said. And all of y'all fucking wrong. A line is a line. A plane is a plane. You can't make three lines into three planes.
What I'm saying is he don't mean a line, dumbass. He means a dimension. That's why I said I understand what he's trying to say.
A
It don't
dimension
mean a
is a
line.
plane.
I know.
Well, then why don't you correct it and stop saying fucking line?
Nigga, I'm telling what he's trying to say, dumbass boy.
I
What the
heard
fuck
what
both
he's
of you
trying to
dumbasses
say.
saying?
I understand what he's trying to
Shut your
say.
stupid
You
ass up. You
oh,
explaining
dumb
it
smart.
don't
You
we
make it
dumbass
no
nigga.
live
You just said some
brighter.
dumb shit earlier.
we live
You
within the
dumbass nigga.
parameters of 3 planes. We live in the parameters of 3 planes.
See, senor.
Show me that. All right, you got to show me how y'all break that down.
Because you can
Cause
go
some of
up,
these
down, back and forth.
up, down, back, and forth. But
Yep. Thank you.
there's no actual tangible starting point.
Wherever you want to start. You can make your starting point wherever you want to. Because the only reason you will put it in a plane is to do some type of measurement.
You a goof too, root word.
You don't need to. I mean, a Cartesian system is for measurement. You don't need it if you ain't measuring nothing or trying to build something.
Hey, Smoke, that nigga said let him in, man.
Shit. Oh, I didn't even know he was down there. Back there.
Because if you're
Okay, yeah,
trying to
man.
build a building, a
Yeah,
three-dimensional building that has
y'all
floors,
got it. No, y'all got it. Y'all got it for now because I can't argue the technical side of it right now. Y'all got it.
this motherfucker trying to add up three lines and get a cube. And he say he passed geometry. Don't make sense.
Hey, Super.
What Smoke said, you got to start from the point, though, to make all this shit happen. It got to be a point. But I agree. Salute to everybody. Smoke signal in the panel.
What up, G?
That's the
What
idea.
up, Paul?
That Root, hey Root, that's the idea too. I'm glad you came up with that. See, that's when I say, okay, Root
Yes,
has
you
some
are, my
idea
brother.
of understanding because it all begins at the point. It all begins at the point.
That ain't what
Okay,
you
I was
said.
trying to confirm whether or not there was a point, but I was shot down and informed that anywhere you want the point to be resides the point. So yeah, I can't argue all that technical shit.
Pretty much that's so as well. Not to argue with that. I'm just saying, but it must like you did. You went to the same concept. What's the point? Where's the point? Because from the point you start the line, and from that's how this thing gets started. And then from the point
Right. That's why I'm
yeah.
saying it's important to establish the point, because if you saying back and forth, how do you proceed? How do you proceed back or forth at the point? Like, can you go beyond the point?
Mm.
You feel
Y'all
what I'm saying?
niggas. That nigga said,
But that's what I was saying. Smoke is it's for measuring. You can't have a negative hole. You can't dig a negative hole. But in math, you can go negative. That's for your measurement. So you can lay your building out. Whatever you trying to do. It's not like random. If it's random, that's why I was asking him. If it's random, then shit, it's gonna be anything.
So
But
to
all
The
me,
idea,
dimensions have a limitation. That's why I was trying to see, is there a point beyond which no one can exceed the limitation? Is there a point? Because if you're just making up points, anybody can make up a point. That seems unlimited to me, and yet leaving me utterly confused on the point. Both of them.
exactly. We agree on that as well. However, I
But
was going
Smoke,
on the
the
reason I
whole
brought
thing started out with a compass
well,
and a square. These are two things that's used to build things. He made a point. When you square something, go to the compass and the square, and you'll see how it turns into a square and then into a cube. These are tools for construction.
Okay,
But
so
when you
how
take that
how are we
away,
getting squares and cubes with
Hey,
just three dimensions? Like we
hey,
got to
super.
have a dimension that closes the damn barrier. Like this motherfucking square is missing a whole side. It's just three
that's why I
planes,
said he shouldn't have
lines.
said lines.
See why we're
that's
gonna ask
but
super.
that's
there's
what the
you
square
right,
is.
you right.
That's, I'm saying what it is. If you
I
don't
think the
appreciate
lines
it,
messed
it's
him
a
up. You
square.
totally right,
It
man.
starts
You
from the
shouldn't have said a
point.
line, bro.
The point create. Yeah, I did, and so there it is. It starts from a point, like Root and Smoke said, divined, however they come about it, through their reason, through their understanding. Yes, it all begins at a point, and then that point moves, and that point moves as the guy was saying, in a line. Yes, in a line, and the line is moving is only one of the dimensions. It has no width. It has no, what they call it, but it has length from the point. And as far as it goes, like I say, where did I come from? You started here and you went there. That's the line. You could use a rope, whatever you want to use to make it.
Okay, length. Yeah,
However,
we understand length, nigga. We can conceptualize length. Now move on to the
okay,
next dimension.
the next dimension is the square. What presents the square? Because that's the first dimension. Is from the point. When it's a point, ain't no dimension.
So when you have length,
Oh my
so when you
god.
have length, so when you have length and depth, so when you have length and depth, you got a square already.
No, only when you have length and width is the
No, length
square.
and height, nigga.
No, cousin, I'm trying to.
A width would mean it's not
Well,
flat,
I think
brother.
height and depth, I think they synonymous.
Width and depth is similar.
I
Height
just know
and
No,
length.
hey,
I'm saying right now.
Height and
hey,
length
bro,
is
hey, where you
longitude
get
and
this from, bro?
latitude.
I just
Hold
want to
on.
ask you, like, where did you get
This
this
Y'all
nigga
from?
got
said,
all these
wait.
ideas about stuff.
Height
You
and
ask
length is
me to
longitude and
explain it to you
latitude.
folks.
There you
When
go.
they
When you
finish,
add,
let you
So,
know
Wale,
because
so
you
I can
said,
explain it.
because he
so
was
somebody
wrong.
that
And
you
hold
just
on, he
can't
was
explain it,
wrong. Now
Wale.
you're
It ain't,
upset.
I ain't trying to be an asshole.
Yeah,
You just
me
it seems
too.
like you having a
That's all
hard
I'm
No,
time.
man,
saying.
I'm not wrong or
Because you
nothing
said
like that.
length
I'm
and width.
explaining
Wale, when
something
you
to.
add, hold on. Wale, when you add width to
Bro,
something
he
flat,
got the
it's no
shit
longer
from me,
flat.
man. Fuck all this shit.
Right. So it's length
No
and height, Wale.
disrespect, man. I'm gonna fall back.
When you
God
add
damn.
width is the third dimension, which makes it a cube, brother. A cube has width because it's actually in the round. A square is flat, so it would be length and height. It wouldn't be width, brother, until you add a
That's
third
where the
dimension.
lines come in, my brother. See, you put the lines to measure the
if he
width, the
got
length,
this
and the
shit
height.
from root word, he might have well jumped
Hey
off a
man,
bridge.
You know, ain't
I
get
want to
nothing
see
from no
somebody
damn
take
root.
three.
I ain't this
I
done.
want
I
to
ain't
see
Wale.
somebody take
I ain't
three. I want to see
You can
somebody
take.
take three equally
Uh-huh.
measured lines
I know,
and make
Smoke.
a square. I want to
That's why
see three.
No,
I want to see
cousin.
three
No,
lines
That's
I
why I
want to
say you
see
shouldn't have
somebody
said
take
lines,
3
Smoke.
lines and compose a square because I don't
You
see
can't
how
do it. You can't
y'all
do
gonna
it.
do
Hey,
That's
it.
hey,
why.
hey,
That's why
smoke
he
I did
shouldn't
not
have
signal,
say
said
that.
line.
I
smoke
said I
signal.
agree with
Whenever you allow
I
me
agree
to
with
speak, I'll
Man,
I
you been
agree
speaking
with
the
what
whole
allow
time,
me
he
to
said
Wale. Hold
finish
left,
on,
height,
explaining
Wale.
and
what
Hold
you
width,
on,
and
know.
bro.
that's where the lines come in.
Wale,
Wale,
It
hold
you
ain't
on.
can
gonna
have
happen
Come
with
on,
root
rude
word because
word.
you
Come
know
on,
this
bring
fall
that shit
back.
up here, rude word. Come on, let's explain it, rude word, please.
let's wait till Wale because Wale was talking about this fifth grade shit and he can't explain what he talking
Nah,
about.
nigga, he got it from you. You came up
So I
here
can
yelling. He
box
got
you,
it from
nigga.
you.
I
Explain
can
it,
box
brother.
you, sucker. We don't use math past the fifth grade, sucker.
Well then, nigga, let's box.
I
Explain
said
it.
we
And
don't use
I'm
math past the
going
fifth
to
grade.
mute up while you explain
No,
it.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna mute
muting
up.
up. You're not going to mute up.
Hey
Sucker.
Sue, that's what I was gonna ask you. Like, man, we all agree that a square is two
Second,
parallel
that
sides and they congruent, right?
the net
See, I jump
cousin,
out
the
the
second.
helicopter. He said we don't use math
Paul,
past
don't
the
be
fifth
using
grade.
words like congruent, man.
He
These
said we
niggas
don't
got a
use
fifth
math past
grade
the fifth grade.
education.
That's where I'm at with. He got that shit from me.
Nigga gonna learn today what congruent mean.
So
You know what
now,
I mean?
smoke, you get the first thing. You know, the first thing is the point. Then there's a line. You take the line, and then you get the L shape with the square, because now that's a square. The 90-degree presents the square. That's
But
the
what about
L
the
shape
width and
that
the
we
length?
we
Like,
talked about earlier. The
see, it's
cousin,
wrong though
let
that
me
you said
finish.
Explain it,
two
rude
Hey,
brothers.
word. Just explain it, rude word.
They like,
y'all
see,
just
I don't
rude
like to
with
take credit when
no
two
rules.
brothers already talked about it, which is smoke signal, talking from the points, and then Wolf talking about the length, the height, and the width. You need 3 lines. Fuck the L, brother. See, you started from the lines, and then Smoke brought the points in.
No, explain it, rude word.
I'm explaining
He
that
got
we
it
don't
wrong. He
use.
got it from you. He got it wrong. You
Okay, we
explain what
don't
he
use
really
math
trying
past
to
the
say.
5th grade. That's where I'm gonna start with, where he first started saying that. You want to box with that, Mr. Professional Mathematical, Mr. Went to college for math.
Explain it, brother. Explain what he's saying. So
I
you got
said
it
that
from you.
we don't use math past 5th grade. If we did, you should be able to box. You can't, so shut up and let's go to the next one.
Explain it. Okay, you want to
You
box about math?
made it to the 5th grade and you
Come
got
on,
5th
brother.
grade
Come,
mathematics.
come
You
on,
know, you
brother.
can
Come on.
pass nowhere
Come
in
on.
no
You
type of
want it? I
mathematical
give it
equation.
to you. What you got a problem?
Name one thing you use past 5th. Name one thing you learned in math in 6th and 7th grade that you use in life. Name one thing.
How to
Like
count
I
money?
said, come on.
How to count money?
You learned that in 1st grade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I
But
learned it in 5th grade. I'm a dummy.
there you go. You ain't learned it in 6th, so I'm still right.
Okay, so what's your point?
Come on now. Name a motherfucking math that you learned in college that you use, nigga.
Trig,
Put
geometry,
it to
advanced math.
natural life. How do you use trig, geometry, in natural life, sir? Nigga, you my
Brother,
student.
I'm an
Listen,
engineer. I
I'm not
use it all
Wale,
the
sir.
time.
I'm not Wale, sir.
I'm an engineer. I use it all the time.
Shut me up.
What are you talking about? You
You
ask me when do
engineer.
I use it in my
Apply it.
everyday life, nigga? I use
Apply
it
it.
all the
Give
time.
us the mathematical equation that you use. Give us the
They
theorem.
they
You use.
vary depending on the project, brother.
Well,
There's no
give us a
one
variable then.
fucking formula.
Give us a variable that you use, boy.
Y,
Y,
X,
X,
G.
G.
Those are variables. You know that,
Okay,
right?
now I'm asking you, how do you use X, Y, G in regular life? I'm gonna punch on you, boy.
When you point a slab, it has
I'm
a
not
width,
Wale.
a depth, and a height.
I use a depth and a height by using a ruler and a measuring stick that costs maybe $3.
We use
I
those
don't
in
use X and
constructing
Y.
houses, brother.
You don't have to use X and Y. You use a measuring stick.
But you have to figure out the math for the slope of the roof. The drain of your driveway is at an angle. It's not flat. You don't
You learn
want water
angles.
just sitting on top of your roof, brother. You want it at an angle so the water will run off.
You learned that in
Okay.
the 5th grade.
No, brother. No.
I'm gonna type it in. When do you learn
That's
angles?
it. No, calculating
When
angles
do
for a
you
roof.
learn
That is not 5th grade math, brother.
angles in school?
Give up,
Then I'm
man. You a
asking you to
high school
calculate.
dropout. You a GED student, brother.
brother,
angles
you get,
around fourth and fifth grade.
brother, you can't test me if you don't
Bro,
have the
I'm about to
equivalent
this
knowledge
is why I
to.
shut you
You
up,
have
bro.
a knowledge
Bro,
below mine. So how can
here
you
y'all
give
go.
me a math test?
Okay, y'all. Here we go in the chat,
What's the
y'all.
quadratic
Says you learn
equation, nigga?
shit in the
What is
fourth
the
grade.
quadratic equation? What's the quadratic equation, Ruword?
Tell me when
Look
you're
it
done.
up.
Tell me when you're done.
No, you
Like,
want to box
okay,
about
tell me
some
when
fucking
you're
math, nigga.
done.
And
Okay, I'm gonna
your
answer
dumb
your
ass
question.
got a fucking
Now watch
GED.
this,
You're
y'all. I'm
gonna
gonna answer
get
your question.
embarrassed, nigga.
I'm gonna
What
answer
is
your
the
question.
quadratic
Then
equation,
I'm gonna
nigga?
read what I got in the chat.
What is the quadratic equation, nigga?
I don't know. Now tell me when you
I
use this.
know it then. Shut the fuck up talking to me about some motherfucking math.
Tell me when you use this equation in life. Tell me, brother. Tell me when do you use it in life? Now, once again, he said angles and doing angles. It
My boy
says,
said the
like in
quadratic
dyslexia, we began
equation.
learning the angles
I'm
around
dead.
9 and 10 years old in fourth grade. Most
Hey,
advanced
super.
concepts introduced middle school, elementary introduced students usually start learning about angles in fourth grade around 9 to 10 in the stage, learning to identify angles, understanding the vertex and rays, and realizing basic typicals such as the right acute and obtuse. Bro, you learn this shit in the fourth and fifth grade.
That nigga super said quadratic equation.
Man, where do we use that shit in life? Where are we getting up
Hey, I
saying that
ain't
we got
gonna
to use
lie,
this
Root.
aquatic
It's a
equation?
it's a it's
They
a formula. It's a formula,
they
super.
they use
Where
the
do I
Quadratic
know?
formula.
they use the
Where do we
quadratic
use these
equation.
formulas in life?
They use this shit when they
Yeah.
play football. Like you throw the ball a certain amount of yards, you gotta see how much where the bitch gonna peak it and come down then to the nigga's hands.
You use a
What is
ruler
the
for that.
quadratic formula?
You use a ruler for that. You say, okay, I'm gonna see where the ball is at its height. I'm gonna see how fast it go, and then I'm gonna calculate the shit up.
But you got
Hey,
you
you
got
over there looking shit up. Look up the quadratic equation and read it out loud and tell me what every variable in it means.
Like I said, tell me
Uh-huh.
something
I
you use
know.
past the
No,
fifth grade.
nigga, you want to test
Nah,
my
nigga.
math.
Nah, nigga. Nah,
Pull up
nigga.
the quadratic equation
My
and
nigga, tell me
explain
what you
every variable in it.
nigga, tell me what you use, and I bet you learned it in the fourth and fifth grade. And all
Pull
they
up
did
the
was say we're gonna
quadratic
integrate
equation, nigga, and tell me what the variables mean.
once again, with them variables,
Thank
you learned in the
you.
fourth and fifth grade, and they made some fancy name
I
for
know.
it because when you add the variables up, my nigga.
Brother, your GED cannot
Hey,
fucking
bro.
add up, nigga. It don't
I
add
asked
up.
you a simple ass
You have
question.
a
Any of these
GED, nigga.
motherfuckers up
That is
here,
a
any of these
GED
brothers up
question.
here,
Ask me a college level math
y'all
question.
use any type of math past the fifth grade
Ask
grade.
me a college level math question, nigga.
Past you, man. This nigga said some aquatic ass shit.
Ask me a college
I
level
don't need
math
to talk to you. I
question,
already
nigga.
beat you up.
All right, then, nigga, shut
Bro,
up.
you so smart. You got 2 degrees. You got this fancy ass house, and you can't copy and paste what the shit is. You probably got an iPhone worth $3,000. You can't simply type in what you
Shit,
saying it
brother
is,
got an
copy and
iPhone.
paste, and throw that shit in the chat like I did with my $10 phone. See, we don't got to argue when we copy and paste. We could just go over the research. Whatever your formulas is, you learned that shit in third, fourth, and fifth grade, and then they just said, "Oh well, when you put the speed together with the height, that's called something." Come on, man, you learned that shit in fourth and fifth grade. That's why can't nobody answer the question. What do you use this shit for in life?
Okay, this nigga's being non-congruent.
All I know, that's what Wale first came
Nah,
up
he's
with.
saying all you got to learn is third grade math and you can make it to be an engineer.
Yeah, you ain't gonna pass the test. Shit, you gotta pass the test.
Once again, if an engineer uses so much math past the fifth grade, why can't you name it?
I just did. It's called a quadratic equation.
Okay, I'm just asking you, what is it about? Tell me about the quadratic ass equation.
Nah, nigga, look it up.
Okay, there it is, my nigga. I win, shit, nigga. You have no evidence of this shit. I'll put my evidence in the chat. Shit.
Hey man, if you ain't trying to be no engineer, don't even go try to fuck with no quadratic equation. This shit gonna look like cuneiform Sanskrit and and goddamn Amharic mixed together.
Man, you know, man, I ain't saying the engineer said this, but uh um algorithm dude that be doing algorithms and that stuff in computers. We was on the channel back when, you know what I'm saying, I first got on here and was doing that root word shit. It was like, damn, it's the same algorithm as, goddamn it. I took like 10 years to learn this shit. He's just like, it's just O's and ones and twos, man. Like, damn, okay, like bro, everybody learned this shit. They just give it a fancy name and change the letter up to some shit. It's from one angle to from one point to the other point. They'll say that's Y to Z or some shit. Come on, man. We learned this shit in 4th grade.
I'm glad aeronautical engineers don't think like you. Will never got them planes off the ground.
And that's what's crazy, man. He just made my point, and I didn't even like. I wanted to move on with the conversation. Everybody back in the day that made everything, you know what I'm saying, like the light bulb, plane, trains, automobiles, like motherfucking everything that's like for the body, all that shit. They ain't go to college. They ain't learn trigonometry and all that shit. You said person that made Washington D.C. They ain't go to motherfucking college. You can't name one motherfucking 1800s that said they jumped up out of a college and did this shit. They did that shit through experience.
Hey man, you know how old college is though? College is a long process. That shit been around for a minute.
Man, I'm make my point. I mean, go against what I'm saying. I'm saying that I understand that. I'm the one who stand on, oh, we always had colleges over here. But according to history, nobody went to college. Don't get mad at me. And he the one who brought it up. I ain't bring that shit up. Bring up some another inventor.
What about dude who made the Super Soaker? Did he go to college?
Yeah, fuck you, Smoke. All I'm saying is the principle.
Yeah, I think he had a mechanical engineering degree.
All I'm saying is the principles of math is adding up basic mathematics. Like when somebody say the height of something, man, you learned that shit with a ruler. The speed of something. Then they'll say, oh, this is a secret formula that you got to go to college and learn. No, just put the two together, man. That's all it is putting 5th grade education, 5th grade numerals together and saying it's a motherfucking formula.
We gave the answer out earlier. If you, what's the square root of -1?
No.
Right. When you building circuits, do you need imaginary numbers?
No, you don't need no numbers at all.
How do you build a circuit? How do you know which resistor to use, which transistor to use? You know, every resistors have a number on them. So how you gonna build a circuit board with no numbers?
Okay, they have a number on them because we did the GED way of a circuit board. They give you number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then 1 A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and all that shit.
Your dumb ass on stream.
He won't let me explain. See, he won't let me explain. Got you. See, I only got a GED.
Got you.
See. See, everything that you do as an engineer, you do it as a 5th grader just on a smaller level. Just like a circuit board. Yes, we did a lot of circuit boards on a GED level. That shit is not hard. You don't need all that bullshit. You just need instructions. Now, can you rebut that, sir?
That's stupid. And so are you.
Points, bro. These your points, my nigga. Everything you do as an engineer, man, we did that shit in the 5th grade. You can make a car, plane, all that bullshit. Some people just into that shit and some people ain't. And they tax us for this shit. Everything is experience.
If John catches a train from Grand Central Station headed to Pennsylvania, traveling at a rate of 43 miles per hour, and Susan takes a flight from LAX. Yeah, what the fuck, y'all got it.
Thank you. You just explained that we was learning. What would you call that? Comprehending. Oh, what's the right word when you have to mathematically add something up with words? Like if somebody took 6 apples and took 3 away.
But Smoke, what I was
If
explaining
you
to
had
you
passed
about
the
the
Fifth grade
GED, you would
education.
know.
Fifth grade
what I was
education. Okay,
explaining
if you
with
took
to
the
you
speed of
about the
something,
3
the height of
dimensions,
something, and the distance of something.
that
One
is what the
second. I'm gonna land
matrix
my plane, Wale.
was
I'm gonna land my
explaining.
plane. I apologize, bro. Let me just get done. If you take the height of something, the length of something, and the speed of something, not the height, if you take the speed of something and the length of something, and you add it up, bro, we learned that like in the 5th grade, bro. I digress.
Say that again. If you add what? Say it
I
again.
didn't even participate in the 5th grade, but y'all got it.
If you add the height of something with the speed of it, then what?
I'm gonna say it one more time. We've never learned nothing past the 5th grade. All they try to do is tell you that some sneaky ass formulas that all you got to do is put together, man, that you learned before the 5th grade. That's all I'm saying. You can't name one formula that you ain't learned before the 5th grade, except for you ain't put it together.
Hey, man, I'm not trying to downplay your argument, but any attempts to undermine higher education will be done so in vain, brother. Maybe you want to reevaluate your position at the current moment.
Okay, here go my position. Ever since people start going to colleges and getting led into knowledge, nothing new has came. Before all these colleges we got led into educated, we was bosses in every aspect of life. And I ain't just talking about the black folks. I'm talking about the world. So once again, when some smart ass men called Smoke Signal and Super and everybody else in the chat saying that we learned some
I'm
shit.
not in the math, bro. I am not in the math.
Me neither. Me neither. But I know these motherfuckers ain't smart as they think. It's just adding something up, man.
Smarter than you think.
Yeah, so I think what we have here is history trying to downplay the intelligence of the ancestors by saying that they had no formal education. But who decided what formal education was and at what time did they do it? Did they do it beyond the origin of formal education, or did they do it before the arrival of formal education? Because it could be stated that the people were highly advanced right before formal education was even officially coined. Y'all got the flow.
I think most degrees back, if our ancestors or before, like
When they decided to build a pyramid, that's when they decided to educate
I just think that
themselves.
it was more on like a sports aspect. You learned like in the book and everything, but it was more hands-on. After you learned that sentence, them 2-3 sentences, we're gonna throw you out here and it's more hands-on. I think more today it's more book-led and educated than hands-on. That's just the difference I see.
To build sustainable living, you have to educate yourself, nigga.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just trying to say I grew up in the day and Smoke Signal did too, and you an elder too. That all them Billies, every last one of them
Man, we had plumbing.
Oh, we got a dumb nigga on the panel finally.
Experience.
No, you been having a dumb nigga, Bap. I ain't been nowhere.
Oh,
Hey, we had plumbing. That takes math. That's called
everybody in every
hydraulics, the movement of water,
college that could fix
irrigation,
that could fix on everything. Every community, the white, the black, the Asian, everywhere, all the 50 and 60-year-olds could just jump in that shit and just do it. I ain't saying you don't need college, you need experience. You need the elder to say, do this, do that, and keep it going.
That's true. That's good.
Hey, man, is it true? Is it true that the Mayans were heavily into astronomy? Is it true?
I say all the Americas, yes.
I'm just saying the mine specifically, so we can just point out a group.
Yeah, because they got the fucking pyramids with the fucking temples on top.
Okay, then, brother. So astronomy is where the word astronomical comes from. So yeah, niggas been into math since time immemorial, bro. I'm just not one of them.
Oh, you don't know how to do no math?
Not that advanced shit. None of it. Anything past like fractions. Y'all got it.
There ain't no math really past the 5th grade. That's why, I mean, bro, I'm not trying to say that they didn't invent shit that you had to use some bullshit, but if there was so much math past the 5th grade, y'all be able to pick me off. Y'all should be able to clown me for saying this shit, and you can't. I'm asking a simple question. Name a motherfucking math that you use past the 5th grade in regular life, and you can't.
Trigonometry, nigga. Trig.
Okay, where do you use?
You learned trig in 5th grade. Did you get to the 5th grade?
What do you use trig at?
No. I answered your question.
Oh my god.
Now you have to answer my
You did
question.
not answer my
Did
question.
you get to the 5th grade?
No, I did not learn it in 5th grade.
No, nigga, I didn't ask you what you learned. I said, did you make it to the 5th grade?
Yes, I made it to the 5th grade.
Did you pass the 5th grade?
Yes, I passed the 5th grade.
Oh, okay. And you
look, I didn't pass. I failed.
Yes, then everything went to hell. But I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Hey man,
okay, go ahead.
Man, when did they start No Child Left Behind?
After I failed.
Man, like 2004.
I went to jail after the 5th grade. She went belly up. But man, hey man, can you name where we use trigonometry in life?
Nigga, when you drive your car.
Nigga, you got to know trigonometry to be able to use it.
I know what
you
trigonometry
is. Man,
that shit ain't, man.
You can't just say, I never used trigonometry in my life. Nigga, you never learned how to use it, nigga.
I got a GED, bro. I'm sorry, man.
Bro.
I ain't dumb as you think, bro.
Okay. Did you learn that George Washington was the first president?
Man, I'm asking what GED stands for. Man. Don't get mad at me because you never got taught trigonometry, brother. I just asked you, where do we use this in life?
You never got taught trigonometry.
Brother, I don't give a fuck about calculus, trigonometry, algebra, quadratic explanations, none of that shit. I'm just saying, just because I don't know that shit, don't mean that somebody somewhere ain't using this shit for something somewhere.
Bro, so why? I mean, I'm just asking, where do we use this shit at?
Nigga, that's like asking me, where do you use a turbine engine? I don't use one because I don't have one to use. Do that mean they're not useful? No, by any means.
I was talking to your buddy.
Mean that, nigga?
You getting your buddy off the hooks? Talking to you?
No, I'm just trying to end the argument because the argument is, where do you use something that you don't use? Or where do you use something that you don't have? Nigga, you don't use something that you don't have. The only way you can use it is if you have it to use. Why you asking a bunch of niggas what do they use some shit that they don't have it? Nigga, we don't have it, so we don't use it.
You get that root word?
Hey, niggas use trigonometry and shooting, if you believe it or not, though, man.
And that ain't me, smoke signal.
Like most niggas don't even know if you shoot a Glock at a certain angle, the bullet gonna go down. So you gotta put that bitch up a little bit for it to hit what you aiming at from a far distance.
Mm-hmm. You got to know bullet trajectory, how fast it go, when does it start dropping, how far it does drop per second, and comparative to the feet.
Yeah, Bap, you know what's going on.
Yeah, you'll be a good spotter for me to snipe one of these niggas. That's what they do. The spotter is using straight trigonometry when they're scoping you out from a mile away, giving the sniper the coordinates to knock your noodles loose.
Man, this is bad, man.
Yeah, even when you're driving, if you're going 60 miles per hour and you're going 6 hours away, how fast are you going to get there?
I'm looking at it, man, and it's not like this shit is not used in nothing, man.
It's okay, Rude Word. You just trying to justify your
Hey,
dropping
look,
out of
I ain't
school.
going against ad power, but it says it's used in a right angle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Right angle triangle of ratios of two side lengths. It is widely used in the science that is related to geometry, such as navigation, solid mechanics, celestial mechanics, geodesics, some shit that costs us $1 billion and we don't see the fucking end
So
game.
you can't even say the words, them college words, Rude Word.
I said
And
every
your
last
name
word
was-
correctly, man. Shut the fuck up.
You was laughing over the ones you couldn't pronounce.
Fine, shit. All I'm saying, they don't say what they're like here. I'm gonna put this shit in the chat, man. They don't say what we use this shit for. Like, I'm trying to tell you, man, this shit is. I ain't bringing shit back up. I'm done.
Bro, let me ask you this.
Right.
I know you be in the canoes and the boats and shit. How do you normally navigate in the boat?
The speed of the river. If you're going up, if the river is up,
You don't navigate shit creek. You just up the creek without a paddle.
Right.
Have you ever seen them boat GPSs?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's the same system they're using. Trig.
Well, all I said, bro, and I feel Smoke is right. Shit. Look, all I'm saying is I said that you learn.
Do you have a motor on your boat?
5th grade, and all they did was put the stuff you learned in 5th grade in the formulas. It's nothing special. That's all I said. You do not use math past the 5th grade. Nothing. Okay, I'll say.
Well, you need basic math like arithmetic to use deeper math like geometries. Like if you're dealing with shapes and sizes and depths, you need basic math to come up with the number of accurate of size, depth, weight, whatever you're dealing with. So it's just all layers to an onion.
All I'm saying is you don't have to go to school to learn these formulas. If you're about to do something, the formula is already there, and you can mathematically add it up, man. It's not. That's what I'm trying to say. A 5th grader could do it if they have the formula.
So
man,
pull up the quadratic equation and explain it. If all you need is a 5th grade education to understand any formula, pull it up and explain it.
Oh man, can't you talk to your Google?
Brother, pull up the equation and explain it. Since all you need is a 5th grade education and you can break down any equation, pull it up and break it down.
Why don't you pull it up?
You can't even break this
shit
down.
Nigga, you made the statement that all you need is a 5th grade education. The formula's there. Use it. So tell me how you would use the quadratic equation.
Okay, now this is what it says in mathematics: the trigonometry functions, the cellular functions, and everything. Now I'm gonna go down to the 3rd sentence. There is no use. They're trying to say the use of this shit, but they're not giving no uses, bro.
You're lying, words. And nothing that you're reading over there is saying that.
They are widely used in all sciences that are related to geometry, such as navigation, solid mechanics, celestial mechanics, geodesics, and many others. That's not saying nothing, man.
It's saying absolutely a lot.
Man, what do y'all use this shit for?
It just named it, bro. Did you not just? Oh my God, I'm not about to play with you. Nigga gonna lose 3.
About navigation.
Reset a nigga brain. Fucking with your
navigation. All you need is a goddamn it. I'm about to say a ruler. All you need is a ruler and a circular thing, bro. A compass, bro.
Ruler. Stop trying to factory reset these people's brains up here, dude.
Now look, y'all. What a compass is the same thing as a formula. It's things that measure out shit, bro. All I'm saying is, bro, you don't need to be a brain scientist past the 5th grade to do the shit. That's all I'm saying. Now, I just went against what that just said. Since it's everything such as navigation, all you need in navigation is a motherfucking, a compass, man. You don't need all that motherfucking trigonometry and rigonometry. And what you need in motherfucking, with the skies is a motherfucking ruler. The further shit is, it gets smaller. The bigger the shit is, it gets motherfucking, it's closer to you. That's a ruler, bro. You don't need trigonometry, man.
Pull up a compass and show us how to use it. Explain it. How to use
the compass. I'm saying you don't have
I know it.
you don't have to
Pull
be
it up.
past the
Pull
fifth
up a
grade to use
compass
the
and
compass.
tell us how to use it.
The message is you don't have to be past the 5th grade to use the compass.
Right,
That's
and
the
you made it
message.
to the 5th grade.
Thank
Show us
you.
how to use
I
a
didn't make it
compass.
past the 5th grade.
You
I ain't
said
never
it.
heard
What
you
lie
use
you
the
want
5th
us to
grade.
believe, nigga? You said you
Howard,
paid
can you
the
use the
5th grade.
compass, sir? Can you use the compass? Thank you.
No.
That's the
No,
point, bro.
you the one. You said you can use a compass.
Bro, God damn, bro.
I dropped out in the 3rd grade, so yeah, I could use a compass, brother.
Okay, well, you don't need trigonometry. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
But
It's
no,
close.
it ain't that you don't need it. That's what you're using when you direct and estimate the time of arrival.
Man.
That's the process that it's called.
You
You
just
might
said
not know that, but that's what you're doing.
You just said that. So you saying trigonometry in your DNA?
What?
You just said you're using it, but you don't know you're using it. So you're saying it's in your DNA, Apple?
I don't understand you. How can a
Because
mathematical?
we saying that we learn trigonometry past the 5th grade. You're saying you're using something that you need trigonometry to use in the 3rd and 4th grade, and we
I'm
didn't
not
make it to the
understanding
7th
how
grade.
you asked in is trigonometry in your DNA.
Okay, this is why I'm asking that. Because you said you used it in the 3rd grade.
No, I'm saying, what does it mean when you say trigonometry in your DNA?
You said you used it, and we didn't know that we was using it. So that's saying the only way you could been doing the shit if it's natural to you because it's in your DNA or your blood.
No, it has nothing to do with that. That's how I know you're slow.
So how we learn?
You can't even have an intellectual conversation, brother.
Man, y'all hate to be wrong, man. I didn't bring it back up, Smoke.
I love to be wrong. I would love for you to make me correct. I would say, man, you're right. It doesn't make me feel any type of way, brother.
Okay.
I don't.
Did you
I'm
learn trigonometry in school?
Yes.
When?
Shit, 7th grade.
Okay, 7th grade. You said you was using compasses in what grade?
3rd grade.
So you didn't need trigonometry.
To understand the compass.
Come on, man.
Come
on, you don't need a helmet for this shit.
To understand the compass, no, you don't need trigonometry to understand the compass. But if you're using a compass and estimating time of travel, that is called trigonometry, brother.
Oh my God, man.
You ever use a GPS and said, "Oh, I'm going to get there at such and such time because I left at this time, and I'm going this way."
That's what a compass is for. You don't need trigonometry for that. You need a map and a compass.
That's not called compassing. That's what I'm saying. That's not called compassing. Okay.
All right, man. Y'all still can't use.
I think BAP is a matter of not knowing what trigonometry is. Trigonometry is a 3-sided event. That's why they even come out with trig, because they're coming from the concept of 3. You have a point, geometry. You have a reference, and then you have a point, then you have a reference, and then you have the objective. Those are 3 points. That's what BAP means by trigonometry. Geometry is in a different, a different concept.
It's analytical geometry, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just saying, geometry.
The study of the unit circle. You know the unit circle?
That's what everything comes down to, that unit circle or the point. The point to make the circle.
You need sine and cosine to triangulate anywhere in that circle, or on this anywhere on the arc of the circle. Anywhere.
Hey man, there's this system. I'm not a mathematics, man. I made it to the 5th grade, man. I don't be arguing with that shit. There's a system out here, man. All you gotta look it up is TAO, T-A-O. They took it out of America in like 1907, 1910, and shit right before the wars, and they gave it to the Asians. We go under a system called Pythagoras. Like he said, 369, but he can't explain the shit. Where you cannot get 100 out of it. It will always equal up to 99.9. You cannot get a full circle out of it, like Hero was saying. You can't. It's impossible to get a mathematical, get an equal circle out of 369. That's why Pythagoras got killed. That's why it's the Leaning Tower of Pisa. That's why the mathematical equation of the pyramids is wrong. Well, they tried something new over there. And
they're wrong because of who said it? You?
No, I mean, well, I'm just showing you and giving you time. That's why it's man. You cannot tell me nothing you use this shit for. Since you so much
I tell you this, I just told you. Like, listen, for instance, if you're going around the street, right, and you're about to bust a right on a sharp street, that's a sharp turn, and you got to calculate where you're going to turn at, and so you don't hit the curves. That's trigonometry, brother. I don't know if you know this or not. You're dealing with the angles.
What are you dealing with?
The angles.
Okay, and I plainly put in the chat already that you learned angles and that stuff in the 4th grade. And I
Yeah, you learn about the actual angles and the names like obtuse, right angles, shit like that. But then how you calculate in comparative to distance or traveling, that's called trigonometry, like the distance or the speed or distance that you need to turn on the street.
I'm saying that a 4th grader can take these angles, get a map, and say, okay, I'll start off on this street. Get a ruler and just keep turning and add that shit up, bro. So you let me land my plane on this. So all you need to do with angles is add 3 angles up or 2 angles. Okay, it took from point A to point B, which is 1 angle, and then I turned right, and from point A to point B.
Y'all what really I'm saying is, whether you know you learned trigonometry, you're using it. For instance, when you're driving, in particular. Yeah. I'm just letting you know, brother. I mean, you got to admit when you're wrong, sir.
You need 3 points to make the angle, brother.
I plainly said that I've never made it past the 5th grade, but I understand. Go ahead, I have power. Go after you, brother.
No, go ahead, brother. You got it.
I'm saying that I understand. If somebody said I'm using trigonometry because I took a map and said I added 3 miles straight and then 2.5 miles right. If that's trigonometry, guess that's in my DNA, man. I didn't learn it, bro. That's just simple ass adding up angles. And I digress.
Okay, well that's trig, brother. Now you know what you was doing when you did that. So now you got a proper term to call it when you calculate those angles. Yeah. So shout out to root words, y'all.
No, I don't think you came in late on this. All I was saying
he's learning.
All I said is you might be right on that. See, I can see where your point is at. I think that what they say trigonometry, we lightweight learn most of it in the 3rd and 4th grade with angles. I'll even say that most of it. I digress.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give everybody give root words a round of applause. He's trying to learn it.
Give me credit.
I don't think I was listen, I'm gonna be honest, but I was in slow classes. I didn't get taught trig until like high school, but maybe you guys are a little more brighter than I am, you know. I don't even think 5th graders use trig typically.
Man, I got a trigonometry book right here, brothers.
Well, you're an adult, but I'm talking about kids, children.
Hey, do you know what I like what Wale was trying to understand? Because this ain't even my argument. Little root words came around. I'm trying to defend it. I plainly say that 1 plus wrong 1 is fake. There's no such thing as 1 plus 1. At math, we get delivered because all math has an equation to it. You have to say like 1 apple and 1/2 cup of water equals a cup of apple water. So when people start using this math, you know, after you learn angles, I ain't saying that you're wrong when you say you don't need to learn trigonometry. No, you just need to start taking these angles and mathematically adding them up. They don't give us the proper, I'm gonna lay my plane on this. They don't give us the proper formulas from the 1st through the 5th grade to add up. They just give us 1 plus 1 equal 2. 16 plus 16 equal 32. Like, come on, man.
How you gonna add up the angles if you can't even add up basic math? First, you got to start with basic arithmetic.
There's only 4 operations.
Arithmetic. Okay, you got to start off with that first.
There's only 4 operations, brother.
Y'all see how easy it was for me to cut you off? I'm gonna land my plane real quick. What I'm saying is, people go through 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 7 years of their life, where a person could have taught them a tool and they could have learned it way better. That's all I'm saying is you learn better when you apply the math you learned.
Well, just say that. Don't say that you can't learn it or you don't learn it. Just say there's more efficient ways to learn. You understand? That would be the more correct way to say.
Explain myself. That's all. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. What I'm saying, because when you get to all masonry work, You don't have to make it past the 5th grade. There isn't a masonry work you have to make it past the 5th grade. And I digress.
Well, because by the time you
That
hit the
don't mean
5th
you ain't
grade,
gotta learn trig,
I just
dummy.
busted y'all's ass with that one. I'd pause. I just busted y'all's ass with that one.
no, you didn't. You slipped and fell and knocked your head, brother. You got to learn basic arithmetic to start calculating angles. Someone who just knows 1 + 1 = 2 is not going to be able to calculate the distance using an inch or building a square or using a carpenter square or building a foundation or using the carpenter square to build a deck. And they're going by centimeters. You're not
And
going to tell how much
I'm
distance that's
gonna
going to
slide
be
you
off
down.
by the time you get to 15
like
feet.
for example, if I put a 3 in parentheses right next to a 2 in parentheses, what does that mean?
I'm sliding y'all the gun. I don't underline. I'm gonna answer your question, but keep on going. I don't
Like I
know
said.
what that means. Listen to me, because
Okay.
before you learn all them goddamn it crazy ass formulas, you learn basic math. And like wisdom say, you apply it like Aboriginal said. You get these tools that these people give you to apply the math. You don't have to go to school for 7 to 8 years and get a college degree when the tools are already out there to apply the mathematics. And I digress.
Yeah, but when I asked you how to use a tool that was already invented, you couldn't do it.
Bro, I keep telling you, I'm not a mathematician, but I understand when
Then
a
what
person
the
is
fuck are
talking.
you talking
I ain't gonna
about?
cut you up, no problem.
What are you talking about, nigga?
This is what I'm
What's
talking
your
about. While
whole
they
point?
give up
What's
here.
the point that you trying to make? 5th grade math can make it through.
Uh-oh, you asked me a question and answer it for me.
What is it? What you trying to say, nigga?
That what Ab Power say. Most of these
Don't try to run behind our
Run
power,
another
nigga.
nigga back. Yeah, goddamn. How you
Right,
gonna
nigga.
lie?
Answer the question,
What
nigga. You
Ad
the one
Power
making
said?
these
You don't
Hey
motherfucking
man,
even
y'all might be
statements,
from
nigga.
Africa, bro. In
you don't
America, we have the
even know
first
what he
Nah,
said.
nigga, you trolling now. You
you know in
got the real
America,
troll. Now, what you
Listen
gonna
to
do
my
now?
voice.
I
Listen
understand
to
why
my
y'all
voice.
trolling.
What are you gonna do now? The troll
Listen to me,
is
son.
here.
Shit, man. I don't want to troll with you, bro.
Listen to Root. Listen to my voice, Root.
Well, I gotta listen. I got cut off. Shit.
It
What I'm
is
saying is,
Aboriginal
I
power.
listened to you, and you told me that tools are handed to you. So all you have to do is learn basic math with
Nigga, you made that
tools.
shit up yourself. Bamp ain't tell you that. You said that.
Go to trolling. Do troll again.
Hey, real raw,
Give me
you
a
showing
second.
your Melungeon side of him.
Yeah, that's that Melungian coming out of.
That's that Melungeon coming up out of you.
Over different conversations. Go ahead. Start talking about my family and how poor I am. Come on. How
Yeah, using your mathematics, bro, you probably wouldn't be able to build a damn sandcastle.
But you said you would give me the tools, so it'd be easy. I wouldn't have to learn it in the books. I'm gonna
Brother,
follow
you could give
You are a tool.
you could give a monkey the carpenter's tool. He's not going to build anything, brother. Just
Thank
because
you,
I give it to you
man.
don't mean anything. You gotta have an understanding.
You are a tool.
You for come out, man. All you need is the carpenter's
You the
tool,
root word tool.
the
You good
fucking
for nailing
astrology tool,
stakes in the ground.
the plumbing
With
tool.
his forehead, he never
Hand me
with
that
his
root word,
forehead.
dog.
Bro, man, I'm busting y'all's ass on this shit. Simple
You dumb
education.
as a bag of hammers.
Y'all don't even know who the fuck Pythagoras is and all this shit, and y'all fighting for this shit. Fucking
No, you
idiots.
don't know what it is. You don't even know
Y'all don't
what
even
the
know
hell
nothing between odd
trigonometry
numbers
is.
and real
You
numbers.
don't
You
know what
fucking
a
idiot.
sine is. You don't know what a cosine is. You don't know what a tangent is. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
What's the tangent at, Power?
It is estimating the adjacent side of one particular angle.
Is doing what?
Measuring and estimating the adjacent side of an angle, or the hypotenuse in this particular case.
What do you mean estimating?
You don't know what estimate means?
Yeah, it means inaccurate.
So is that your definition of estimate?
Yeah, you just giving a loose a fucking okay. I think this is what it is.
So you don't know what it means?
Estimating, man. It just means estimate this shit.
An educated
Come up
guess,
with
right?
educated guess. There you
Right,
go.
there you go. Using knowledge from one particular set of data, which meaning the precision side that you have.
All I'm saying is, man, y'all don't even know the name of the math y'all don't stand on, bro. That's what Wale was trying to bring in. Y'all don't know shit about 369. Y'all don't even know what odd. I mean, this shit is, the definitions is there. The language is there. Latin is there, bro. Bro, how many times a person got to say your birthday don't even mean your birthday?
Wait a minute. That's not what I was trying to
If you
do.
gonna
Nothing
argue
of
something
the
where they
sort.
say, well, you know your
I
birthday
wasn't
don't
even
mean.
talking about whatever you said I was talking about.
Yeah, what did
I'm
369?
just saying, you said I was talking about something I wasn't talking about. That's
Hey,
all, man.
Wale,
Leave
you
my
can't
name
even give us
out.
where you got it from. I say you got it from me.
Leave my name out of that, man. Where I got
All
it
I'm saying, you
from
can't even
is
tell
so
me where you
far
got it from.
past you.
So I'm
You
coming up
you
here
weren't
saying
even
that
a
I'm
thought
cool,
in
man.
your
No disrespect, man.
and your
I'm
grandfather.
gonna fight with him. I
Your
ain't gonna get embarrassed. I
grandfather
ain't gonna get
wasn't even.
embarrassed like you, bro. I'm gonna fight with him, bro. Scott on him.
Crazy.
Don't be an asshole. I don't gotta be long-winded and talk for 30 minutes and be
Yeah,
guessing.
I
I can't
know.
answer
That's
questions.
all you do is, I get it.
Go ahead. I'm gonna fall back.
But what's your name? Smoke Signal. If you want to know the rest of the dimensions and how they explain, I'll let you know, man. But if you don't, it's cool. I just thought maybe you had curiosity, but I won't argue with stuff like this. It don't make sense to me.
Yeah, the fifth graders, they got to learn all these factoring rules, quadratic formulas, fraction formulas, all this shit. That shit ain't easy.
I just know smoke signal. I agree with you. I was wrong.
Yeah.
And they kept the shit going.
Haroon.
Yeah.
I know
There's
that
9 numbers.
I'm wrong. Fuck it.
And we done here.
No, we just want you
Anything
to
else
be
is
quiet when you're wrong. When you know you're
No,
wrong,
no,
when
I
you
agree. The
say
simplest
you're
form
wrong, we want you
is
to just
four.
be quiet and
It's only
listen.
really 4 operations in math:
I want to hear y'all say
add,
y'all wrong.
subtract, multiply, divide.
When y'all say y'all wrong.
It's
Everything
9
else
I always
numbers.
admit when I'm wrong, but you tell me
is
hard
9
to prove
numbers.
me wrong.
There's no more than 9 numbers.
I want the debate
Everything
ad
else is
power.
how
It's
you
the Moorish Empire.
manipulate those numbers.
I got you.
Jump out if you
That's
feel
just
wrong.
because we decided to count in that method in the 10
I was
method.
supposed to debate OTK. He
But they got
ran.
other methods of counting that
I
wouldn't
wanted to get in the ring
Yeah,
with
it don't
Smoke
matter.
on Flat
equate to the
Earth.
same.
He ran.
I
So
can't
who's next?
What you want to count in 2s or 4s, 16s? What do you want to count in? It's still only 9 numbers. You
Are
can
you
count in whatever
smarter
you
than a
want
root
to. That
word?
ain't gonna change.
Boy, this boy be watching my channel, boy, so much.
Try it. Tell me what numbering system are you referring to that don't use the 9 numbers?
All right, let me go look at my repertoire resources here because I was just going over these different counting systems when I was building my little
You ain't
oldest
got that
Africa.
many resources.
Oh, beautiful.
Hey,
Teach
man,
Boy,
do y'all
I
understand in this
got,
system we don't
boy, I
even
I
got
use
love
numbers?
learning.
terabytes of
Please
information,
teach
brother.
me.
Terabytes of information, brother. I
Do
gotta
y'all
go in this
understand in this system we
file
only
drive.
use there's like real numbers and like they even call them irregular numbers, like which means like some weird ass shit. You understand? They even tell you this shit. There's only
It's
like 5.
irrational numbers.
Yeah, it's like when you say somebody like sometimes people get irate and irrational. They ain't talking rationally and shit. Like you hear this shit? Can you use it in a sentence? These numbers are acting irrational, bro. Like seriously?
Whew. Yeah, I think No Child Left Behind started way before I came around.
Okay, y'all. Here's how simple it is.
Hey,
If you
Pap,
take
you
a
know
circle
what?
that's
Since you brought that up, let me
one
tell
second,
you
Wale.
something.
If you take
Oh,
a
I
circle,
gotta wait a second. Let me know. Let me know. Let me
I'll go
know.
after you. You right,
Whoever
man,
you
because
are.
we started at the same
He
time.
ain't gonna let you speak, Wale. He don't want you to speak. He
Hey,
don't
Wale,
like
I'm
when
gonna
you
go after
speak.
you. We started at the same time, bro. We having a good one.
Go ahead, Wale.
Hey, man. I was gonna ask you something about the third dimension or the 3 dimensions. Are
Right.
you familiar with the starting from the point or the point and then the line and then the square and the cube, right? I think Rubik's Cube, is that what it's called? Rubik's Cube, that little toy people be playing with? It's a three times three cube.
With all the
Oh, it's a four
Man, are
times
you
four
talking about
cube.
circling the square, making a square, man? With the
No, I ain't
circumference?
got to the circle and the square yet, man. I'm still dealing with,
You said the point to the line
dimension.
to the box, bro. You cannot get to
I
the
know what
point
I
to the line to
said,
the
man.
box. You have to get to the point to the line, and the line you take it to its furthest angle, and then you just draw a circle. It's natural, bro. You can't get to. You can't. You have to square the circle. You can't. You can't
You have to
naturally make
square
a
the
box.
circle. That's a beautiful conundrum. Square the circle. That's a
But you
beautiful
just said
conundrum.
it backwards, and y'all thinking I'm acting irrational. Yeah. Like seriously, bro. You
So
can't take a point, go from the point,
once it
make
gets
a
to there,
line.
this
That's
is
what we call an Indian line, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what you call Indian mathematics, or that's what you call regular mathematics, bro. That's the circumference zone. And the
this
circumference
the
zone, you draw the circle out of it. And
the
then you
idea
start lining it up and square it up, bro.
the idea I was attempting to
Man, my fault, man.
get about was the one that Terrence Howard had come up with, which goes past the third dimension or the three dimensions. Most of Pythagoreanism and all that kind of stuff, Newton and all them, they deal in the third dimensions. That's why they use poly this and them other shapes and stuff. But them shapes cannot form actual, they're
Math.
not the true form of actual matter because they
Why?
have
Why ain't
straight
they the true
lines.
form of actual math? Why?
So he was going on to add in the rest of the part that they are missing, and so that's how he got the different shapes that he's using to add in the rest of it. And when the rest of it is added in, I was watching him
Okay,
talk
can
to
you
a.
please tell us why it's not thing, bro? Man, come on, Apar. This is long-winded, man. You can't even ask the man a question because they go to 30 different subjects.
No, it's just you're trying to square in the circle, brother.
He's trying to say you could go to the square without the circle.
No, you're squaring the circle. That's what you're trying to do.
Yes, that's the only way to square the circle. You cannot make a square without the circle.
You can't square a circle. It's impossible.
Man, this nigga crazy.
It's one of the oldest mathematical
Man, you were
problems that haven't been solved going back to the
dude.
fucking Greece times, dude.
Okay, can I please explain 30 seconds? Now look, he said start from the point, which Smoke Signal brought up. The point, which I put in the chat. We said it at the same time. The point. You put a pencil, a point right there. You take a string and stretch it out. Right there is another point. That's point 1 to point 2. That's the length of the circumference. All you got to do is take it around to the other side. Now you got half a circle, dude. All you got to do is take it to 1/4, and then you square in the circle, you fucking man. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man?
Yeah, but that's no name for that. That will be what you would sanction as a formula, is what I was taught in math. But now I was in slow classes. In your particular case, man, you just talking about calculations of distance. So it's either distance or displacement. What are you talking about?
And then there's the concept past the
This is what I'm talking about.
trigonometry and geometry. There's the concept of physics. And I was going to say, I heard somebody say something about you can't do this and you can't do that. But physics states that in order to make a deep and lasting depression, you must at the same time make a deep and lasting impression. This is physics. That's how things are done.
Can I please just show something, bro,
Before you even get into that,
please
you got to start learning pre-calculus. You feel what I'm saying? That's when you start getting into thermal understanding.
Now, because we keep going places, bro. He says something in the square. Now, look, y'all.
Oh, I admit I ain't into
cardinal point
calculus.
right there.
I never got into calculus.
That's called the cardinal point right there. And then, like he said, that's what Smoke said, the point. Then you draw the line. That's the distance. But what people don't understand, That's another point. That's point A to point B. And then you just go around there and you make the circle, bro. Come on, man. You make the circle. Now, this might not be a perfect circle because I'm doing this with my finger, but that's the circle. Oh, and here's how you square the circle. All you need is that 90-degree angle or whatever the fuck that angle is. Come on, man. Are you serious? All math comes from that principle, bro. Every last mathematical equation comes from that principle. And I digress.
Okay, so now listen, let's break this shit down. So when you look at this circle, how do you break down 75% of a circle?
3/4.
Break it down.
Here goes 75% of a circle right here. You just take this part of it out.
Now create a whole new one. Create a whole new one. We want to see it clear.
Huh? Okay, here you go. Here, fuck it. Here,
Yeah, because there's a bunch of shit on the screen.
I'll just do it again. I'll just start it over. It ain't.
Yeah. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, here we go. We're gonna start. Here we go. Yeah. You started from the point, like Smoke Signal said, and then you connect the line, like everybody else said, and then you keep going. Then you put another point. See, that's point A to point B, which is the length or the circumference, and then you keep going around and make the circle. There you go. What would you want me to do from there? And then here's how you square it off.
You're supposed to make a 3/4 circle.
There's how you square it off. There go 3/4 right here. See, all I have to do is rewind it. It's natural to make 3/4. Naturally, it's going to make 3/4, which is 1/4.
What degrees is that? Both of those points.
Man, shit, I don't know. Shit, don't give me, like I say, this shit. I don't know all the fancy words.
The bottom one is at 270 degrees, and the one at the right is at 0 degrees.
Root word.
I'm gonna land my plane on this, y'all.
Now listen, Root.
Numbers.
You even got a plane,
no such
man.
number
That's why you never
I'm gonna
land.
land my plane, brother. There's no such number because I ain't gonna talk it. I'm gonna walk it, and then I'm gonna take the embarrassing and take the clowning when people want to. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to land my plane. That's why I was trying to say there's no such number as 3. There's no such number as 5. There's no such number as 6 and 7. Them are mathematical equations. Them are words. So back to the thing. There's only 4 real numbers, and that's 1, 2, 4, and 8. Because you cannot evenly do this 3 times, 6 times, or 9 times. You cannot get 100 out of it. And I digress.
1, 2, 4, and 8.
That's it.
Okay, now I can speak. Is it okay? Is
Give
it
me
okay? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I know y'all in a hurry.
I got a question for him to do. I got a.
You got to do that. I don't get it. I don't get to speak. Let me know because it's cool. I just want to be able to know when I can speak.
Keep it going, brother.
Okay. When you do a circle root word, you start from a point, right? You start from a point. The point, you must pin the point that you start from. You go to the next point. Let's say you're moving and you start from your house. Let's make that the first point. That's your house. Then you go to the next point, and that's where you're going. That's the next point. Okay, now you take that length from them to them, and you take that same length just like it is. You pin the middle one, the one that you made first, the point. You pin that so it don't move, and then you just take that whole line. You just move it around. You have a perfect circle. It won't be all flat and funny looking. Just take the line.
And let me ask y'all a question. And what's the point of doing that, though?
It's to show him how we make perfect circles. Because we take a line, we pin the center of the point.
All right.
We
how do we know it's perfect?
Take the line, because it is. You look at it when it's done.
No. I'm trying to ask y'all for the mathematical answer for this shit.
Okay, because I'll tell you the things that are involved, and if that's what you want, but sometimes you
Because
don't know
you're
what.
married. And I
Listen,
know
first of all,
exactly what I'm talking about, brother. I'm a mathematician. You're measuring
okay,
the radius of this circle with this
that's the radius,
compass.
and
That's
that's
what
the
I was. That's
radius,
the
and it
answer
takes
I
a
was
circle,
looking for.
but you already know it. Why are you looking
Oh,
for it?
because everybody is listening. You got 100 people listening in the chat. We teaching.
Well, there you go. I'm not teaching.
Okay,
I'm just
then. I am. I'm
explaining.
sorry. I'm sorry. I help people.
I was talking the
I'm
root
sorry to be
word about
selfish.
how to make a
As other
circle.
people want to understand this mathematics.
No, you
We
wasn't
talking about
talking
the
to me, man.
geometry.
No, not you, Hebrew. You being long-winded trying to take my math and freestyle shit, and you sounding retarded as fuck. And I have to come in here and help your goofy ass out. You can't even name where you got the information from. I can name where I got this information from.
Right
I
here
can
is
name the source. You can't even name the
what
source.
Harold was talking
Nobody
about.
talked
Is
this
the
shit on YouTube
radius,
but two people,
and the
bro.
radius is how we
Weird ass
develop
picture,
circles.
man.
I'm glad you know that, Harold. I'm glad we brought it out. Like you said, you wanted to bring it out. No problem. I have no problem with that. You brought it out.
Hey,
That's
bro.
And it was a question for the
First he
panel
was
too. It
starting
was
off with
like,
lines, hey, Hebrew.
so
First he was starting off with lines, and Smoke Signal had to come in and help him out with the point. Like, bro, come on, man, tell the shit right. He starts starting the shit off with you need 3 lines and all this shit. And Wolf came in talking about, bro, the 3 lines is dealing with you.
I got another question for you niggas since y'all wanna. How much is 1 degree?
1/360.
No, not quite. Pi over 180, which is radians, or 0.017
What would you
radians.
use that for in regular life?
We're talking about this navigation, right? We're on a globe. We're on a circumference that's being measured.
Bro, I asked
This
you.
is
I asked you a simple
orbit.
question.
They
I asked
measure
you,
satellites in
Harold,
orbit.
bro,
What is
I
going
Harold,
asked him a
on?
simple question.
Harold, how
I
many
asked him, hold
degrees
on,
are in a
Wale. I just want to
circle?
ask him a simple question, Wale.
360
Why
degrees.
Hebrew?
And how much is
Do
one
we
degree?
use and apply the degree you're talking about in regular?
Oh, I got what you're saying. You're right. 1 over 360.
Can the 5th grader use that Hebrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Like if a 5th grader was on like the
So
same level as
they
y'all,
gotta be smart. There can't be no bullshit in that 5th grader though.
I gotta respect that. Okay, so like a 10th grader. Okay, I can respect
No, like it's some smart 5th graders now. I seen some smart. They buy their little books and they'll get this shit, but not the average 5th grader.
I respect that. So you're saying about the 8th grade. So I'm off maybe 3 years.
7th, 8th grade, you
Okay,
should
all right.
be
I'm a
understanding this
couple
shit
years.
pretty good.
Shit. Okay. Shit.
Because there's a lot to remember. Like uh the basic identities, 1 plus tan square over t equals secant square, all that old shit. Sine minus all cosine or sine, cosine equals sine, I mean, all that shit. That's a lot of shit. But your math give you ass the cheat sheet. You ain't gonna expect to memorize all that shit. But then you're gonna have to remember multiplying and dividing and make sure you're doing both sides of the equation accordingly. Okay, doing your algebra breakdown. That's the hard part about it. Kinematics. Knowing shit like A over B plus C over D is equal to AD plus BC over BD. Like little
Hey,
shit you gotta memorize.
and how do you explain this,
You don't
Hebrew?
memorize that. That's a formula. I'm looking at my formulas right now.
I was gonna ask
Those
you.
are algebraic formulas you're talking about.
I just
Yeah.
want you to. How do you
The other
explain this?
thing is,
And you're gonna have to do that in
I was
trigonometry to break down
attempting
the
to
circle.
Hey, y'all,
show
how do
you
y'all
where
explain this? I just want to ask y'all something. How do y'all explain this? Look, when you take the point and there's a 1 right there, see that's
Mhm.
0.1, and like they were saying naturally that you draw the line and you go to, well, goddamn, Point two. I was about to say shit. God must not want me to talk. Like, see, that's point one, and here go point two. But here go a little secret that's weird that I just don't know how to explain. Like, see, that's point. That's the distance, but I don't understand this. Like when you put the circle around this whole thing, when you put the circle around this whole thing, one turns to 3.
That's an ellipse, though. That's not a circle.
Nigga,
Now
you got to go to class.
Fuck what y'all talking about. All y'all want to talk about is hours,
You
bro.
can't explain it because you're
I'm
stupid.
gonna land my plane, y'all. Now look, here go the third part right here. Here go the third part right here, y'all. How can this be the third? Like how can
Go
this
to class, nigga. Go to class.
That's not a third.
How can that make sense?
That's not a third.
Go to class, nigga. It'll make
It's the
sense.
same goddamn line. But just because you
That's the
stopped
diameter.
and kept going.
That's the diameter.
That's basically a rate. Then you could describe
I'm
a rate.
one more time for y'all so y'all can see this in slow motion. Y'all can argue, bro. I ain't going nowhere. Now look, y'all. This is point one.
Man, go to class, nigga. You gotta have prerequisites. That means that there's a requirement before you get to this level. You haven't taken the prerequisites.
See, I'm a mathematician.
You have to take the classes before this class. There's classes before this class. You have to take the math before you can get to this class. You know that, right?
I'm just asking y'all, how can point one turn to point 3?
We can't explain it to you because you don't have the prerequisites.
You gotta know.
Wale, there is no one radius on a ellipse.
What I'm trying to tell you is the math they give us is irrational.
Root word. You're just not understanding what's being said yet. That's why I was attempting to explain it to you.
I mean, you can't explain nothing.
He's stupid.
I can't explain
He's not trying to understand it. He's not trying to understand it. He's trolling.
His boyfriend come around. He just allowed the motherfucker.
He's trolling. Now he has to deal with the troll.
Shit.
Control your own 2 brain cells that's fighting, nigga.
I just asked a simple question. How does the number 3?
Nigga, you didn't ask no simple question because your question don't make sense. You're stupid. It don't make sense, nigga.
Well, here's how it makes sense though, because people keep putting in there.
It don't. Fuck what people keep doing, nigga.
You don't need the circle, bro. I don't need to talk to you. People is looking at this. Fuck what you saying, girlfriend.
Fuck what you saying,
girlfriend. Shut up, girlfriend. Now,
that don't work on me, nigga. That don't work on me.
Circle it off. I'm trying to say you
You're
start
stupid.
Here, and then you add that up. Like, hold on.
You don't have the pre. You haven't taken the math.
And then it goes right here.
You can't understand it because you haven't learned the math.
Make it make sense, y'all.
It makes sense to somebody who took the math. You have not taken it. So you wouldn't even understand the explanation.
Girlfriend, bro.
You won't understand the explanation, nigga.
Get your girlfriend.
Hey, Rude just explained it to you. You still didn't fucking understand.
What is wrong with you, man?
Same thing wrong with you.
Man, you need your boyfriend, man. Jesus.
You need your boyfriend then.
Oh, I know. Damn, man. This nigga on this period or some shit.
What are you trying to add though, brother?
I just
he can't ask the question because he don't know what the fuck he looking at. How the fuck you gonna question something you don't even know what it is?
Man, you can't even answer it. How about that?
There is no answer to something stupid. It's just stupid.
How is it stupid?
Because it don't make sense, stupid.
Okay, from point one to point 2 is a line. How does that turn into 3?
Go take the math class, nigga. Ask AI how
brother, stop it. You can stop in damn near infinite amount of points on one line. It's called the line integer.
What's it called?
It's a line integer.
What you mean, like a connection?
No, a line going from one point to
What do
B.
you mean by integer?
You can have
Uh,
Oh
a
my God.
thousand different
Haroon?
points, brother. You can count as many times you want it to be within that point A to your point B, brother. Like a ruler. Let's just say a ruler. You got 12 integers in between a ruler, which makes 12 inches. So you have a count of 12 integers of a ruler if you're going to count by 12 or a 12 number system. You can do by 20s, hundreds, thousands, whatever you so choose, brother. So you're not going to make more than it is. The line is the line, brother. There's no way around it.
Okay, so you're saying that this right here, because like
So
I said,
you're
y'all call all
saying
over.
this right here?
Oh, here go the girlfriend. Girlfriend. Smoke said, you need to get your girlfriend. Now, all math equals up from point A to point B. Point 1 to
No,
point
it
2.
don't. No, it don't.
So,
What are you talking about?
tell me
All
name one math
math
that
equal
don't.
point A to
That's what I'm
point B.
saying. He makes stupid ass statements.
What
All
is
math.
equal point A to point B? What
All
does that mean?
math equals.
Point
Shut
A
your
to
bitch
point
ass.
B?
Okay, you're talking about
That
lines. Hey, Hebrew. I'm sorry,
incomplete statement.
Hebrew. Hey, Hebrew, idiot. To draw a
Yeah.
line, idiot. Now I gotta
You're
treat
an
you
Okay.
like
idiot.
All right. Point
to
A and
draw a
point
line,
B on a
idiot. Look,
line.
I'm gonna draw a line for you. I'm not gonna talk it. To draw
All
a
right.
line, you have to get the point. That's
Yeah.
1 or A. And then you
Yeah.
draw the line. When you
Okay.
stop, you at B, you ignorant idiot. You fucking
That.
stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one integer on your
Dummy.
line.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you this.
Uh huh.
What is this integer right here?
That is the opposite or negative.
Dummy.
Okay, so
Minus
you're
one
saying that
or
this is
my
negative
plus
2?
one.
Are you saying that this is negative 2?
If you're gonna start your graph like that, but theoretically, yes, that would be -2 based on that.
Now, see, did I say you was wrong? I'm saying this is now. Let me just land my
You
plane.
And
can't
ba-
tell if you wrong or right. You're
and
stupid.
based on that
No, no,
same
look,
thing,
no.
the
Let me
next point will
explain
be
myself.
-4,
Now, look, y'all.
-6,
This is what
-8,
I'm
and
trying
go
to
on
say,
and on.
y'all. All these right here, that right there,
Y'all.
that integer right here, that integer
Y'all.
right there, that
Mm.
would 3 mean
Y'all.
the connection.
Look at this, y'all.
That's all I was saying is 3 is a
That's
connection. That's
all
all
I
I was
was
saying.
saying was something
Look
stupid.
at it, y'all. Look at it,
So
y'all.
so so Ruth, that's listen
So
to
they're
what I'm
saying
saying
this
to
right
you.
here. This is what they're saying. They're saying that when you
No,
square the
I'm not
circle,
saying
right
whatever he's
here
saying.
is lower
This
2,
is what they
and you
saying.
saying that up here is a
And he's
higher 2.
saying,
That's y coordinate. So you ever heard of y equals
Now hold
mx
on,
plus
Hebrew.
b?
Now your math. Let's start over, so I make sure I'm not clowning the idiot. You said here go 1, and here go 2. This is 2 right here. So you said we go.
Heru, you cannot agree with that.
This is the negative
That's
2 right here.
insane.
You said this is the
You
negative
don't
2.
want to agree with
It's
that,
just
but I'll
negative.
tell you when you finish.
I'm saying that I agree with you on that. I said there's nothing wrong with looking at it like that. But I
If
said
you
when you look at this integer right here, that means 3. That means the connection point. I said that there's no such number as 3. 3, 5, 6, and 7 are words, not numbers. That's all I'm proving. Thank you. They're called
no
integers.
no no you won't. No you don't. Go okay, do me a favor. Make another point to over to -2 where a little bit over right here, make it -4, -4.
1 second. Let me just
Same.
erase this
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Man, I could be wrong, man. I don't want nobody to start calling each other names, talking about each other's mamas. Shit. Damn, it's just a conversation. Shit.
No, don't erase them. Don't erase
We
them.
can do it over, bro. I can do it
No,
over.
keep them. I
Tell
want
me
you to
how to
keep
start.
them on your
Okay.
number system. I
Okay,
wanted
there
to
you go.
keep them
I'm
on
gonna do
your
it
number
again.
system. Now you had that 1 in the middle.
Got you, bro. I'm gonna do it over for you. 1,
All right.
and then there
This
go the point. There go the start
yeah.
point. 1.
All right. 1.
And then I'm gonna
Everything
put
starts
2
with
right here.
1. So we're gonna
There
use
you
this
go.
new counting system. 2
There you go.
over there.
Because
Boom.
it's real
There
new.
go
And
2.
No, sir, we can make our own number system. We don't have to rely on anyone's. We're
Thank
making it
you. Look
now.
and see.
and we're gonna define it. Let's go.
I'm trying to show that there's nothing but zeros, ones, and twos. You're showing it, bro, but y'all will not listen to a dumbass nigga. Go ahead,
No.
keep on going.
All right, now on the left, make the -2 like we had it.
Yeah.
Minus, put a little negative sign. All right. And make one more point.
Bro.
Hold on. Calm down. No, calm down. Put one more point out there.
Point where?
To the left of -2 and make it -4.
Oh, you mean out here?
Yep, right there. Boom.
I get where you're going with it. See, I get exactly where you're going with it. I get exactly where you see you making my point. Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
-4.
Now I gotta go to the other side.
Exactly. Now you know exactly what 3, 1.5, 2.5. You know exactly where the odd numbers lie, right?
No, I'm asking you.
In between 1 and 2 lie.
Hold on.
In between 2, listen. In between 1 and 2 is 1.5. In between 2 and 4 is 3. In between -2 and -4 is -3. In between 1 and -2 is negative.
Start this over. You said right here is 1. So when we get to the middle of this,
1.5.
1/2. 1.5. There's 1/2.
1 and 1/2 is 1 and 1/2, brother. Not half. 1 and 1/2, nigga.
You say you're making this up, right?
Harold, this is right.
We just making our hypothetical number counting system.
You know there's not a number line, so you're just making a number line. Okay,
integer. These are integers.
It doesn't matter, but you know you're making this up. It's not the real number.
So you can talk, or I can talk.
We can if we wanted to count like this.
Hey, bro, you don't know.
Go to 2 to 4.
Doing that, but
2 to 4 is 3.
Other people, like you said, other people are
okay. So they should understand that they could be able to come up with their own counting system, nigga, like the ancients did when they first started. Everybody in the world, matter of fact, I got 8 different counting systems that don't rely on your repeating shit too. If just in case you want to go through that. Okay. No, secondly, you're repeating little conundrum. First of all, it's a linguistic situation that eventually, unless you have infinite amount of symbols, you have to repeat some form of your numbers in order to count. So eventually, you're gonna have to repeat a 1 or a 2 or a 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 9 or whatever you decide to call your integers.
So you did find
that's 3. Now that's not a half right there, brother. You should be able to fill out this now. That's a 3.
Oh, base.
Oh man. Oh god.
Let me explain.
2 between 4, brother. I'm done.
Where's your number?
Nah, you trolling, brother. No. All right, you teach us now. Oh Lord.
On top of here for you.
I'm gonna let Wally deal with it since he said my number system wrong. It's all wrong. I'm done. I'm wrong. I admit it. I failed the people. I'm muting now.
Fucking goofy. It's there for you. It's there. Explain so you can get done. Go ahead. It's right there on top.
Yeah, you're making this up.
We're saying the same thing. See? Same thing. Go ahead, brother.
Both of y'all making it up.
Okay, y'all. Now look, y'all. When you go from 1, you get half of 1, and the other half of 1 makes 2. When you go from 2, you could use the number 3, like this new mathematical system they got, or you could say the half of 2 is going to 4.
Which one of y'all is the flat earther? Which one of y'all is the flat earther?
I'm just trying to say y'all don't get it.
No. The way you're doing this lets me know there's some kind of flat earth mentality around here. Which one of y'all is flat earth?
See, when
are you the flat earth?
That's what you call the trifecta.
Even Wale tired of listening to this dumbass.
That's what you call the trifecta. So you don't understand numbers. There's only 4 original numbers.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
4 real numbers.
You ain't made no new discoveries.
I understand no motherfucking computer math.
No, you can't understand.
1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 4, and 8.
0, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe.
Right here, where you could take that number 3 and change it into a half. It's not that hard, bro. It's dealing with 1s, 2s, 0s, and 4s. No such thing as 3, 5, 6, and 7.
Hey, root word. When you
Hey,
first started,
Ruger, you stupid.
Here, I'm gonna show y'all what this shit do, man. Y'all can talk, bro. That's all y'all do is talk for hours, bro.
I got that,
And
man.
you do too, full of that Red Bull and crack.
I'm just trying to show he
Explaining
that you
the
can
three
replace 3 with
dimensions
half. That's all I was trying to show you.
Dimensions that we live in.
Can't show us shit.
I did show it right there. Half of
You
3
an
is what?
idiot.
Half of when you go from 2 to 4, what's half 3?
Oh, y'all ain't trying to get nothing. I could dig it, man.
Bro, you taking my information. Shut your goofy ass up.
Ain't nobody taking nothing from you. You ain't got no information.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know
all
you
crazy
think.
stuff you
Yeah,
man.
yo,
This is
dumbass
like
talking about
foolishness.
You lucky
This
Smoke
ain't got
said
nothing to do with
my nigga.
This ain't got nothing to do with
That's
nothing.
you
This
don't even
stuff
have no
foolish.
Not a goddamn thing, Wale.
It's the scribbling of a madman, not even an insane genius, just a regular madman.
This is a madman.
There.
Not even nothing. It's not even anything.
Now, y'all,
It's
this is
just
what
a
I'm trying to say. See,
You have gone mad, nigga.
I'm just trying to take it down. All I need is 2 minutes.
You
bro.
a madman.
5, 6, and 7 as letters. Now, how you square the circle? It's this simple. You get the 4 points. You get point 1, point 2.
You're an idiot.
Point 3.
You're an
and
idiot.
Point 4. And then you do the same thing right here. You get point 1, point 2.
This nigga trying to show off his touchscreen on his computer.
No, I'm just trying to show there's no such thing as 3, 5, 7. See, and this is the 3 right here. When you make the square.
How the fuck you gonna say hit a 3, but it ain't no 3?
That's a 3. That's a 3.
How you gonna say something ain't existing?
See, you only dealing with 1s and 2s and 4s. And then that's how you make another square.
It ain't no 3, but it's only 3.
And then you take another trifecta. 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 You take another trifecta. You take another trifecta. See, 3 only means connecting. You only connect 1 to 2. That is all you connecting is the 1s and 2s, the 4s, and the 8s. But here's how you get the 5. When you got to get to the area, the land right here. You get right here. And then you go to 5.
But you can't use that. Because your 3 ain't 3.
Your 5 right here. You open up your 5.
Oh, you going to
your 5
3 without
you're going to dig in. And then after you get your 5, which means center point, then you go to the 6, which means sex. And then that which means going in, you go in your 6.
6 means sex?
Yes.
Is that what your boy teacher taught you?
Man,
6 means sex.
That nigga perverting number counting, man. God damn. You can't count numbers without perversion, bro.
7 is scepter when you put something in the hole.
No.
And 8 is when you complete it. And it's done. That's the Optimus Prime. It's growing. They don't know numbers.
This nigga here is...
The Optimus Prime is growing.
Yeah.
So listen. Good word. Would you mind if I just have my perspective?
1.
May I be allowed to explain my perspective? No,
3,
no. Oh, okay.
4. Then you can go to 6.
6 means
7,
sex.
8.
So stop fucking around.
Always. 5 will be the pi. It'll be the middle point. Always 5 is the central location. I don't care how you do it, bro. It's always the middle of something. It's always the prime goddamn it place.
Sir, what the fuck you got going on?
I'm saying y'all don't know nothing about numbers. This right here, this is
not that perverted ass number shit.
This is the word.
I ain't never heard of that shit, brother.
Like when you say the word sept, that's what the word 7 is. It's sept, but in English, it's a septic
7
tank.
means
It means
6.
inside. It means when you accept something. 6
Root,
means
this is a
sex
bunch
in
of
Greek.
bullshit,
It
man.
means hex. Be careful when
Root.
the people is playing the 6 on you. They're putting the hex on
Nigga,
you.
that's just what that man told you when he
They're
was in
trying
there
to
with
go
your mom.
inside of y'all, bro. They don't want you to
He in
square
here
your
doing
Be
mathematics.
careful.
Root, this is bullshit, man. I read it for you to talk like you a river god or some dumb shit. Talk about
Yeah, I
the
don't know what
rivers or
wrong.
something.
I don't know what that nigga Teron made, boy. Whew.
He full of that dope.
I know ain't nobody gonna rebut and put no math. Y'all don't even know the 4
That
goddamn
nigga full of
real
that
numbers.
dope.
Now I'll break this shit down. There's irrational numbers. Why your numbers are rational?
Only thing you can break down is a crack rock, nigga.
Now look, this is why
How
they
many
give us
rivers
this
in
shit right here.
Ohio?
This is why they
How many
give
rivers
us this
in
shit right
Ohio?
here, y'all.
Sir, how many
This is why
rivers
they
are
give
in
us this
Ohio?
shit.
How many rivers are in Ohio?
Because when you get a circle, they're trying to get a percent out of everything. You can only here we go. You
They're
can
trying to
only
get a percentage of
square.
them pay.
See, all of our mathematics is based off money. Everything in our math is based off money. And when we understand
Man.
that, here, I'm gonna land my plane real quick though. Just the principle of the Pythagoras and all the stuff we deal with is
The
based off money. I need
principle
1
of
minute.
Pythagoras?
Yeah, this is the Pythagoras theorem. I'm about to tell y'all every math we go off of. It ain't that hard.
The
This is what we go
principle
off
of Pythagoras?
Yeah. When you get a circle,
Yeah.
This nigga stupid, man. Why
this is
y'all
what the
let
wild
Rude
lady
Word
punk ass was
troll y'all?
talking about. When you get look, y'all, a circle, you can only go 1.
Look, y'all.
And that splits it in half. And then you can only go 4.
Hey, look,
and then you can
y'all.
only go, you cannot go 6. 6 will not naturally give you a natural number. It was always undivided, so you have to go 8. See, that's the only way to naturally divide something equally. That's why they give us this
Hey,
3,
why you
6,
keep
9,
on
so
going
they
to
can
a pie
always
chart?
get a percentage out of it. Y'all be careful with
Hey,
the
Root,
math.
Root,
That's why it's infinity. It goes on
Root, why
forever
you
and
keep on
ever and
going to
ever,
a pie
except for starting at 1 point. And guess what math do? It starts at 1 point and it ends at 1 point.
Hey, Root, why you keep on going to a pie chart? You keep on showing these pie
He
charts, man.
hungry?
What's up with you, man?
Because he hungry, he want a piece of pie?
Yeah, I'm just attacking. This ain't freestyling. This is showing it.
You trying to
So
show off the
what is the diameter of a circumference?
What is the what?
Diameter of a circumference.
However long it is.
The who?
A circumference could be from 1 inch to 3,000.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I ain't hearing correct. What'd you ask?
A weird ass question. It's just being weird. Goofiest question in the world. Go ahead.
Nah, I mean, I know he asking a legitimate question, but he kind of pronounced it funny. What'd you say?
I pronounce it funny. How? What are you talking about?
No, I guess I heard it, and maybe I heard it wrong. That's why I asked what you asked. You said something about the circumference or something.
How you gonna ask me to pronounce something you didn't even know what I even pronounced in the first place?
Because I couldn't hear how you. That's what I'm saying. You say you asked them.
I asked him
how do you
about
get
the diameter. What's the diameter and the circumference?
Oh, what's the difference? The diameter.
No, that nigga said diameter, man.
Diameter.
Spell that.
This nigga stupid.
I'm just trying to see, because I thought you were saying diameter, but you're saying diameter, like D.
Yeah, that's what he said, nigga. That's what he said. You heard.
All right. Well, I don't know what the difference between that is, then, my brother. Explain to us.
You heard the diameter, nigga.
I don't know what it is. He got me.
You know what the diameter is, nigga? That's how round root word head is. The diameter.
Hey, why you let him know why you let him know what that means, man?
Diameter.
Hey, why you let him know what that means? He's supposed to keep on guessing. He didn't know what that shit meant.
Damn, so damn.
I still
Got
don't know.
me. Got me on one, boy.
Got me too. Shit. Learn shit.
The diameter. The diameter is. Y'all don't know what the diameter is?
Bro, I'm sorry. He got me.
Yeah, that just made me
But
say I need to go back to school. I don't know shit.
But my
So
education.
I'm gonna go back there. I'm put my YouTube career up, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy as shit.
Smartness is over with.
The diameter, man. You gotta learn the diameter.
I think I want a girl to give me that name. He the diameter.
Like he the ramming, he ramming it.
I swear, I want her.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Next time me and my girl foreplay, hell yeah, diameter.
Do you mean parameter?
Fuck, man.
Spectrum.
That's when you come up here and try to sound too smart, man. I don't give a fuck. Y'all remember when my nigga Jeremiah went on there and said, brown motherfucker,
spectrometer?
What that nigga say, civilitarian teeth.
No, we don't remember that, but we remember when that boy was changing his voice and you said he sounds sexy.
Oh, he's like, oh, that's a woman. He talking about, who that's a woman? Is that a woman?
That shit was funny as hell, man.
I said, what the fuck
who is that? It don't matter who it is. She sounds sexy.
Fuck it. Fuck it. He's like, fuck it. I done went over the head now.
Nah, that motherfucker changed his voice and he came in like, when he came in saying some weird shit, then he changed his voice.
You meant to say he.
That shit was embarrassing as hell.
Damn, you was attracted to a man voice. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
That wasn't no man voice. Shut the fuck up, Lane.
You just said it. He changed his voice up.
That motherfucker
He said he changed his voice up.
Yeah, he changed his voice up. Shit.
Okay, then he.
Root confused. That he don't know what it was, but it was.
There's nobody on YouTube, Garrett, then bro, you said you was gonna fuck
Our root word knew he wanted to show him his diameter.
Man, you said you was gonna fuck everybody on the panel, bro. Shut up, man. You said you was gonna fuck everybody on the panel. Shut up.
And you won't your turn,
nah.
Brother, where did that come from?
I don't know. Shit, he wanna play games with me, nigga.
He trying to get his turn. He want some.
Oh no, brother.
Oh, this nigga weird. Bro.
He wants some.
I think he smokes in his
boyfriend.
Parameter.
You know how like you get around and it's just start rambling and you can't do shit.
He want his rammer to ram.
Man.
Show me your
girlfriend, man. You gotta get your girlfriend, man.
Rammer to ram.
Show me your diameter.
Diameter. Diameter. Damn. So, Root, what is the difference between a diameter and a?
It depends on when he got his clothes off.
Or a circumference. What was the original question again, brother?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. A diameter is root word in the bathtub full of dish soap.
It always turns for the worst when he around, bro. Like every time. That's something I'm used to. Shit. You just know, like when your girlfriend around.
Wouldn't both of them be?
I think said for the worst. It's
when your girl come around and she don't want your friends around, she just start acting like a little weirdo. Like, oh god, it's time for y'all to go.
Show me your diameter.
This shit every time. God dang.
Damn, man.
Show me your
little weirdo ass girlfriend.
Always with that house shit. Always with that house shit. Always with that house shit. Bitch.
Show me your diameter.
Diameter. Damn. These niggas.
Brewer, show your diameter, nigga.
Hell no, boy. Y'all niggas crazy. Hey, boy, that was funny.
It was rude where he had this diameter out, and people started giving him money.
Well, no.
I swear to God, I went to old Texas people back when. You new Texas people is the weirdest motherfuckers on earth, bro.
New Texas niggas.
These new Texas niggas. I went to Paul Wall niggas when they accepted Paul Wall and them. I just don't.
New Texas niggas.
These new motherfuckers is off the chain.
You just mad because your
They all
diameter.
looking up the motherfucking Charleston White and shit, talking about.
New Texas
Yeah,
niggas.
y'all just some weirdos, bro.
You just want somebody to show you they diameter.
Yeah, we gonna start having some fun.
New Texas
What's up with
niggas.
New Texas, man? Y'all got these weirdos, bro.
New Texas niggas.
Yeah, man. Y'all got Charleston White and shit and Jay Prince and shit.
Show me your diameter.
There's something weird going on down there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got the biggest sex trafficking, human trafficking shit in the world.
That's why you always trying to talk to me about sex.
There's something weird about that shit, man. Y'all some new
Is
weird.
that why you always trying to talk to me about sex?
Man, y'all just some strange new niggas, man. I went to
Is that why? Is that why you so concerned?
He want the old niggas back, boy.
Yeah, he want the niggas.
Why you want a nigga back anyway? What do you mean by that? What's
I'm just trying to
that
say
sound kind of suspect.
Flag, man. Y'all turned into Crips and shit and Bloods and shit. You weird ass niggas is weird now, bro. Y'all's main leader is a one-eyed snitch. The head couple
And you want somebody to show your diameter too.
My nigga Texas being a chap be cripping worse than
You gonna give a nigga the panoramic view of your diameter.
That nigga from Compton, bro. Man, y'all some strange ass niggas down there now, man.
Nigga, you the one that was in a bubble bath, nigga. How the fuck we strange?
Talking to a girl.
I don't give a fuck who you was talking to.
Man, girls
What grown ass man sit his ass in some bubbles, nigga?
A lot of grown men take baths.
Bubble bath, nigga?
Man, you ain't never took a bath, bro?
You was in bubbles, nigga.
Okay, I took a bubble.
And that's not strange.
Okay, y'all now. What's wrong with a man?
How in the fuck is what we doing strange and what you doing is normal?
I ain't take no bubble bath, but okay, y'all. If I took a bubble bath, what is wrong with me taking a bubble
What you
bath?
mean you wasn't in the come on, Rue, now you gonna lie.
Nigga, I ain't taking no bubble bath.
Yes, come on, bro. Everybody seen the tape.
Bro, okay. If I ask you one more time, if I was in a bubble bath, what is
you wasn't washing your ass that clean where you stood it up.
I did it. Okay, you got me.
I had a condo. You got me, man.
And you want to call somebody strange.
You got me, man. I was taking a bath. Busted.
A bubble bath.
I'm busted, bro. I'm busted. Y'all got me, man.
No, y'all ain't no y'all. I don't give a fuck about your bath, nigga.
I swear. I mean, oh my God, I busted in the bath.
Nah, brother.
So how you gonna call somebody strange?
Oh God, y'all. Okay, y'all. I think that I need to come out, y'all. I was taking a bath with bubbles in it. I'm coming out now, y'all. I was taking a bath. The fuck is like
online?
God damn.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wash your stinking ass, brother.
I'm dirty. Root word dirty as hell.
And funky.
And funky.
Well, keep that funk over there, brother.
All over math equations. They wanted to do that shit to motherfucking Wale because they know Wale a retard, dumb bastard from motherfucking fucking, I don't know where the fuck.
He's off for you, bubble boy.
You play that shit on me. I'll come up here and make sure you humble yourself.
Don't forget that he's off for you, bubble boy.
They got that right. Guess who you gonna be
You
tonight?
want all the attention. You
Guess
had
who
your
you gonna
little
be 4
hot
o'clock in the morning
computer.
tonight? Guess who you gonna be?
You up here showing off your little hot computer. Now you want some attention. Now you got it.
Nigga, I don't mind attention.
Now
I'm
you
gonna have you
got
up
it.
here, nigga. We
Now
used to
you
battle.
got it.
Shit,
Now you got it.
you ain't never been able to do that.
What you gonna show us? Your new bubble trick?
Yeah. What you gonna show us? That zesty orange? Why you be drinking that zesty orange? Tell us about that zesty orange bottle we got. Why you drinking?
Man, you the one that was in the bathtub
Ebru,
with
have
some
you
big
ever drunk
soap
some
on
zesty
there.
orange? Ebru, have you ever drunk some zesty orange in your fucking drink?
I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is that?
I'm gonna ask you a simple question, bro. Have you ever drunk something called
I'm gonna
zesty
ask
orange?
you. I'm gonna ask you a simple
Nah,
question. Did you use
never heard
Dawn
of
or
it.
Palm Olive, nigga?
Never heard of it, brother.
It's a
Never
wine
heard of
cooler.
it.
He got a
Yeah,
bottle of zesty orange in his crib.
never heard
And
of it.
you got a bottle of Palm Olive in your
Bro,
bathroom.
do you still got that bottle of zesty orange at your house? Super.
You got that bottle of Dawn.
No, I don't have a bottle of Dawn. Do you have that bottle of zesty
So
orange?
you went out and bought some bubbles. You went out and bought some bubbles. You saying that wasn't dish liquid that was in that?
Why you mad now? You and Cuddy, I got a tape. You and Cuddy talking about the zesty orange. What's up with the zesty
Yeah,
orange?
you on tape in the bathtub with Dawn dish liquid on your ass.
Okay, so I'm dirty, but you see me in the bathtub. That don't make sense. Now I'm wondering why you was drinking some zesty orange.
I know what you wondering about. You wondering how clean you need to get your ass for that nigga to come over there.
Orange juice. What I mean, bro, he had it in his crib. I got a tape clear. Like, bro, this nigga really drinking some zesty orange. Like, I wouldn't drink it just in these times because it's zesty.
But you'll get your dusty ass in the bathtub.
You allowed to use a bar of zest, but if the bar of soap is called zesty, I don't know if I would use that. It's just zesty, my nigga. Like, he's drinking something zesty.
I know you use Dawn dish liquid, nigga. That's why you don't use fucking bar soap.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with zest, man, but you drinking some zesty shit and bragging over, man, in 2026, man.
You doing zesty shit.
No, I ain't. I ain't drinking no zesty
Yes, you are.
No, I ain't.
So you ain't online. You
ain't never heard
you didn't
of
climb out of your bathtub in front of
I
everybody.
ain't never heard of zesty orange until they was talking about it. I'm like, is that real?
I know it, but your ass in there doing zesty. You living a zesty lifestyle.
Now hold on, who asking Rue the question?
Hey, Rue,
yeah, I'm gonna get off your bubble bath.
Milestone, have you ever
bubble boy?
Zesty orange? Milestone.
What?
Milestone.
Orange?
Milestone. Have you ever been in a hot tub, Milestone? That's what he really wants to ask you.
Milestone? Have you ever?
He really wants to ask you, have you ever been in a hot tub?
Okay,
full of bubbles.
Zesty orange.
Zesty orange ain't nothing but a wine cooler, nigga. It ain't nothing but a wine. It's like drinking a Mad Dog.
Have you ever drunk zesty orange?
And I said, yeah.
You drink coolers?
You drink coolers?
Now you know it's a cooler. Now you want to say it's a. Now you want to switch it up.
Coolers, bro.
And girls take bubble baths, nigga. Man, and you had your prissy ass in there with them bubbles, nigga.
Yeah, I want some zesty orange coolers, bro.
Why? So you can pose with it.
You bought some zesty orange in like 2020s, bro. Like, nobody is drinking nothing called zesty, man.
And ain't no grown man laying his dusty ass up in no tub full of bubbles.
Man. Hey, Ohio, Ray, you ever went to the store and said, man, I need some zesty orange in the 2000s since coronavirus?
Have you ever been to the grocery store and said, hey, where's your big bottle of Dawn dish soap? I want to take a bubble bath and get online.
Milestone will. We know Milestone and
that nigga borrowed his mama Sam's Club card so he can go get the big Dawn.
These niggas will be walking around with their girls with some zesty orange and shit, my nigga. It's coolers and shit.
You be walking around online in the tub with bubbles on your ass, nigga. What kind of hoe ass nigga gets out the tub with bubbles covering up his nipples? You's a hoe.
Oh shit. Man, you drink zesty orange with Milestone. Would y'all drink it together? I'm just wondering if y'all's in the car together. Because, like, if me and Casino was in the car together, I'll pass him some Hennessy. I'll pass him a cooler, bro. But would y'all be in the car drinking some zesty orange together and shit, just talking and shit?
Who was in that tub with you being zesty?
Dulciana, she just popped in.
No, she wasn't in the tub with you.
Just sometimes she was there. Ask who I was talking to.
No, nigga, who was in the tub with you? It was somebody holding the camera, nigga. Who was that?
Man, I had a crib with my son. Me, my son, and his girl.
Your son was holding the camera?
Yeah, my son was holding the camera, if that's what you say.
Oh, man, come on. I'm through talking to you, man.
I think you need to be talking to me because you've been on here for 4 years.
I'm through talking to you, man. The joke is over with, bro.
Good. The joke is over with. You need to get off YouTube and be around your children. You have 9 of them, Super. You on here from 3 o'clock in the afternoon as soon as Smoke Signal go live till 5 in the morning. You need to be around your children and quit worrying about me. You have like 9 whole children. You have a little foo-foo. Who knows what the rest of them is, bro? You need to quit worrying about me, man. Well, fuck it, Dosey. You wasn't there. Shit, nigga, fuck it, nigga. Your monkey ass. Shit, the fuckers is weird. You need to get off you. So I'm gonna start shooting at you niggas, okay, Dociana? Y'all niggas be on YouTube y'all's whole life. Y'all have children. My child is an adult. Has a girl he's about to marry. Y'all have adolescent kids. Why are y'all worried about me? Man, I'm not gonna even get on Dosey. See, I'm gonna stick to Superman. See, y'all niggas crazy. The fuck, man. Those are gonna say she wasn't there. My fucking girl crazy. Would you just call your kids up, Super? Well, I can't call mom. My son kind of mad at me. I tried to call him yesterday and shit. He ain't answering shit. He ornery, so when he usually call me back, he'll be like, he'll act like he want to talk to me, but it's like, well, I just called to say, give me my light. I just called to say, why don't you come up here and give me them clothes? Like, oh, motherfucker mad at me. You talk to you call your children, man. But anyway, y'all, this wasn't supposed to go to this. I mean, like, we're in America, and I think people's ideals are crazy. And I'm slanderous, too. I call people idiots and craziness, but I stick to the info. So, like, if I'm a slander Wale, I'm going to slander him on the information. You know, like, Jesus, it ain't that serious, man. That's all, man. We're starting about numbers, man. And this shit turned to this. You was taking a bubble bath. You're gay because you was taking a bubble bath. And the crib you had with your son that's grown and his girlfriend. Like, what could I be doing in there, bro?
Like, nigga, why would you admit to your son taking a picture of your camera?
Bro, you ain't answering my question, bro. Would you be in the car with Superman drinking some zesty motherfucking orange? You said it's cool for you to drink zesty orange. Would you like just say, well, me and my fellas about to get like a case of zesty orange?
Yeah, nigga. I drunk some of it. I mix it too. I mix it with some tequila.
I mean, there's nothing else you can get since coronavirus than some zesty orange.
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with a man taking a bath?
Some people don't like. I mean, you might like getting drunk. I'm not like a person. I don't even drink like that. I smoke weed.
What's wrong with a man taking a bath? Bubble bath, which it wasn't bubbles. But if I had bubbles in there, what's wrong with a man taking a bubble bath? The fuck is wrong with that?
Taking a bubble bath?
I'm just wondering if y'all saying ain't nothing wrong with being around a whole bunch of men drinking some Coronas called Zesty Orange in the Corona era. Man, y'all crazy. Y'all saying something wrong with me taking a bath.
Hey.
I don't understand you.
I don't care about your preference, man. I don't care about your preference.
I just don't want to be around you if you're going to try to give me some Corona.
If you want to take a boat bath, take a boat bath. Man, why is y'all even on that conversation anyway?
Man, you know it ain't me, man. Y'all quit blaming me for this shit. You know it ain't me. You know it's the girlfriend.
But you carry it on. You was one of them kids. You was one of them kids.
Trying to blame this shit on me, man.
One of them kids.
Bro.
When somebody did something, you was like,
yeah, you right. Somebody do something to me, you supposed to do something back. I come from the stand of your ground state. Just ain't letting nobody out here motherfucking pushing you around and keep disrespecting you. Disrespect they punk asses back. Your punk ass ain't gonna say nothing to him, Milestone, with your punk ass.
You said what?
You heard what the fuck I said, zesty nigga? That's all y'all do is try to blame the motherfucker that throw the second punch. Nigga, tell him quit starting shit. Since I'm the kid that get punched and do some reaction shit, nigga, cuss the kid out that's punching the motherfucker. Cuss the kid out that's starting the shit.
How is that punching you? How is words punching you?
You gonna quick to tell me I'm wrong, but you ain't gonna tell Superman you wrong. That's what makes you a pussy.
How is words punching?
I'm calling you a pussy.
How is words
I'm
punching?
giving you a definition of a pussy.
When how you is words punching you?
For rebutting itself and defending itself, and you won't say nothing to the man that's starting the shit, you a pussy. That's why I'm calling you a pussy. The same thing you said to me, say it to Superman. Say it to Super.
I'll be there. Pussy. But still no though.
I still love you though, pussy.
You know what I'm saying? Now we off that conversation. Hey man, why your boy Charleston White defending what happened to that young dude out in South Carolina?
What happened to him, bro?
That's horrible. What happened, bro?
The one with the little Asian dude won the case when he shot the little young boy at the store. They said that he stole some water. He ain't steal no water, and they ain't even find no gun on him. But everybody keep on talking about the dude had a Tech 9 and wasn't no gun on him.
Oh, if there was a gun around, but I heard he shot him in the back running. though. That's what I heard. Like it's horrible. However it happened.
There wasn't no gun. They didn't even find the gun on the scene.
What Charleston White do?
Charleston White talking about the Asian dude was justified for doing it.
I mean, if it was a robbery, I didn't hear nothing about. I didn't hear nothing about a robber. Yeah, you justified as a robber, but a thief, you're just not justified. It's a thief. Your life is not in danger.
Oh no, man! There is no justification for getting shot in the back by any means. I don't give a fuck if he was a fucking goddamn Klingon, nigga. Yeah, you don't get shot in the back, my nigga.
But there's a defense for that, saying that person was reaching for their gun when I was chasing them. So I'm saying you're right. There's no justification, but if there is a justification, if the
new dude, listen, if the dude left up out the store and he put the water down, he didn't even purchase the water. He put the water back and left up out the store. He had a little argument with them and left up out the store. Why would he have to chase him down to shoot him?
This is the first time I heard that he had a gun. All I'm saying is if he really had a gun, I can't say you got a gun on you, bro.
He didn't have no gun. He didn't.
That shit horrible then. That shit horrible.
Did Charleston White explain why he said the dude was justified?
No, man. You know, he be talking, just be talking, man. I don't even be paying attention to dude. He be talking to be talking. But he tried blame it on him being a little young dude doing some young shit.
You said this
But
was
the
a
point of the
this is
matter,
a
but the point,
this is the result of a case.
yeah, it was. I think it happened last year sometime or a couple of months ago. No, last year sometime. And
I'm
they
talking about the case. I'm talking
he
about
just
the
went to
court
court.
case.
Yeah, and dude just went to court and won the case. They found him not guilty for shooting him in the back while he was leaving the store.
This
He was 14. Dude, little dude was 14 years old, man.
look, bro. You ain't got to keep on adding on the damn circumstances. Just if you got shot in the back, nigga, we
You
know
sounding
some
like
bullshit.
Charleston White, man.
Yeah, some bullshit going on if you got shot in the back.
Oh, okay. I feel you, man. I like when like men are motivating young men to stay out the streets. I don't knock that about Charleston White and them street haters, which I respect that, man. Try to veer these young niggas out the streets. It ain't all the way good. But when you start talking that other reckless shit, man, that shit be corny, man. And you can tell that these motherfuckers really have an object just to talk about black folks, man. That's my opinion of it.
There may be some extreme situations where somebody gets shot in the back, like in the middle of a scuffle or some shit like that. But somebody just non-aggressive and actually headed the other way. Yeah, I don't see how you going.
Yeah, he chased him down, and
Yeah,
shot him,
nigga,
man.
chasing means that you are headed the other way.
Yeah,
Chasing infers that you were trying to leave. Right, that would be going the other way.
exactly.
It's hard to justify shooting somebody who's attempting to head the other way.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
So what is happening?
South Carolina.
What the South Carolina niggas got to say about it?
I don't think it's
Oh,
going well.
they tore up dude's store. They busted out the store. They looted the store.
What about the dude that shot the dude? What about the dude that shot the dude in the back?
The little Asian dude?
Yo, what
He got found not guilty.
So he riding off into the sunset with a busted store.
Yep.
Man, you know the feds is on there.
Stand up, South Carolina. Stand up.
That's all you can do. You know when there's a case like that, whenever there's a case of racism come in, man, they got that whole city on lock with them cell phones, nigga. Any conversation that sound crazy, nigga, they gonna pick that shit up and be right at you. Yeah, any case like that.
Yeah, okay, well,
That shit gonna happen to him.
I mean,
not.
If you got to think of every scenario that might befall any activity in regards to some unjustified shit, then what's the point of even talking about it?
Hey, Smoke, the Southern Poverty Law Center called out this shit, man.
I just think that's gangster though, that some people that I'll be talking shit about the working class though, and I hope it was the working class or some regular ass black folks, some regular ass people in South Carolina say we fed up with this shit. When people turn their back, God is going to burn this shit down. Let it burn. I mean, you can't really do too much unless you're gonna put yourself in jail and shit. Have them boys looking at you. Shit. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm saying. I think we should do more of that when these motherfuckers get out of line. Shit, send something at their ass, my nigga. Shit, but don't get caught doing it. Don't risk your life for that shit. Out of grip.
How you put The Southern Poverty. How you get them in? Hello.
Man, they been orchestrating all type of shit, man.
Uh, yeah. He didn't do
I
nothing
think
because
we got somebody new here, bro.
there wasn't we didn't have no let me mute up.
No, I said you got somebody new here. My fault, Smoke. Yeah, nah, this your turn. Just I see somebody named Daniel, the sports guy. That's all, bro. My fault. I just think that people need to do more of that shit. I don't trust that Southern poverty law shit. All that shit ran by them J word people. All that shit, all black colleges, the NAACP, the Southern Poverty Group, the Northern Poverty Group, the Alien Poverty Group, NASA, Hollywood, shit. 250 senators and where the fuck you call them, the Senate. Damn. I just hope niggas just be careful and just strike back if they can, man. Burn that shit down and run, man. All you can do. Hurt them financially, shit. But don't hurt yourself financially, shit. Best I can say, shit. Because these motherfuckers out here just doing what they want. So if there's some motherfuckers in South Carolina that said, well, yeah, we can't get him back for shooting our little homie in the back, and he ain't gonna make no money in his hood. I think that put an APB out to the rest of America. Look, you Asian motherfuckers, you keep playing with us, nigga. Your ass gonna be making money in motherfucking Mexican land. Your ass gonna be over there in Billy land. I say that's the best thing we could do. Nah, free papu. I be on that shit, no shooting a nigga at all. Unless he got a gun. Shit. All right, if he's stealing from you, shit, all right. Shit. Beat his ass, shit, nigga. You go shooting some shit in Blackieville. Nigga. Just don't get mad at motherfucker. Shit, nigga. It get real hot in your store, my nigga. Like real burning up. That's the best I can say, shit. I feel you, yeah. I said Rob, yeah. You heard me and shit. If there's a gun, shit, hell yeah, nigga, ain't nobody safe for that. But nigga, I'm just trying to tell you, free papu, if one of the little homies and I got my money right in deep cover, my nigga, and they run out the store, and you motherfucking or your homie shoot them in the back, me and my homies gonna secretly burn down your store, bro. So you just ain't gonna make no money in Blackieville no more. All over little 14-year-old stealing from you.
Man, why is y'all trying to discriminate this
Hey
little
man,
young dude, man? The little nigga didn't even rob him. He came up in there to buy some water. They ain't got the audio of the what was said to him. I guess the little Asian dude was talking crazy to him, and he just left about the store. You know what I'm saying? So whatever little type of words they exchanged with each other, he grabbed his backpack and left about the store. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't let him up in the store with his backpack on. He took his backpack off, set it on top of one of the little coolers, and then, he went to go get some water. I guess he was trying to buy some water. And whatever they were saying to him, dude was saying to him, he just put the water back up in the cooler and went and grabbed his backpack and left about the store.
Man, see, this is the thing about this type of shit, though. This shit been going on so long that the only time niggas ever did some shit for real was over there in LA. Other than that, niggas they have riding from different shit, but until niggas really just take it to they goddamn man, they gonna keep doing that type of shit. Cause they think niggas ain't gonna do shit about it.
That's where I get the plan from.
And I don't think the police were even patrolling that area in LA, so nothing happened to them, the offenders. But peace, y'all. Obviously, there's no excuse. Like, even if he was robbing the store, if your life isn't in imminent danger, then you can't service the death penalty to anyone.
Hey, Dose, let me say this right quick. My opinion on all this shit is, I'm with niggas right or wrong. I don't give a fuck what a nigga do. You shouldn't do shit to him.
I'm gonna say it one more time. Me that like Dosey said, I've been around a while, you know what I'm saying, and they do shit to us. The only way to get them back is to do a micro riot, which means not on the macro. Walk down the street, find some shit, and launch something at it.
Yeah.
On the micro level, not the macro. Or we're just gonna be complaining and not digress.
Man, get a bottle, put a t-shirt in that bitch, light that bitch up and throw that motherfucker.
I don't see no other plan. You can't do nothing else. You're gonna get shot down. Shit.
Yeah. But all the cases of shit we ever heard, man, all this shit end up being a nigga getting shot in the back, or maybe a little kid or some shit like that. Like the motherfucker, with the little dude had the little fake gun in the park. Police pulled up on him and blew him, the Tamir Rice nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas just, I ain't gonna say niggas just let this shit happen, but it's like, come on, bro, it's a goddamn baby, bro.
I heard that too, 40 Digital. I mean, that's all I can say you could do for somebody's family is like, look, man, you take one of ours, you ain't making no more money in our community. Especially with that store, you better rebrand that motherfucker and make another Asian front. Fuck that, we should overcome. Get your ass on.
Yeah. You already know what's up.
You know, I had a dream of that. I'll never go through with it though. But I had a dream that I had like 30 motherfuckers and we was over here with my little invention pumping some cannabis and shit and growing our shit a little bit better. And we attacked like 6 or 7 motherfucking cannabis shops. Like, fuck that, nigga. Burn them bitches down. We the only ones selling weed around here. Fuck them cannabis shops. That was my little dirty dream. Like, fuck that. That's all I can say.
Man, this discussion we had over there on True Zone shit, I was telling them niggas like, bro, it's a difference between racist and being a bigot. I ain't saying niggas need to start being bigots, but I'm saying this shit like niggas need to start actively harming other folks shit so we can get ahead in the race. Cause that's what they doing. They throwing tax and man, setting fires and shit. So nigga can't even get in the goddamn race. So like fuck them folks.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm at least glad the motherfuckers vandalized the spot. Shit. Shouts out to South Carolina. Shit. I just don't think that Chinese people gonna have a good look in that city. Yeah. I don't know if they money is. I think a lot of people gonna be mad at them Chinese people.
Man, anything that resemble white, they try to go hang out with their ass. Anybody fucking with the nigga.
Only thing I don't like, when I was younger, I did it. Like, you know, if you with a girl and then like when you not around her, you around your homies, you talk shit about her, like, man, I can't stand that bitch. You know, bitches do it too, but I hate when motherfuckers come in the hood, start making money off of us. Like, I can't stand these motherfuckers. Like, well, it's time to, I had to break this relationship off. Since we can't stand each other and can't be around each other, it's time to split ways, motherfuckers. That's what I hate, these motherfuckers that be in our neighborhoods making all this money. Like, look, man, like, seriously, man.
Man, bro, it's always a nigga in the hood standing in front of the store talking about ain't nobody gonna fuck with Abdul while I'm up here. Like, nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. We meat riding this goddamn foreigner, bro. Like, that type of shit that got them folks emboldened to do certain shit too. It be niggas nut riding them going in the store being all buddy and shit.
Yeah. But nah, they showing that shit how I don't like that nigga Al Prophet. Like, seriously, the Korean mafia, like, we can understand that there's a organized group of Koreans that come directly from the president of Korea, because the president of Korea made a pact that said everything that's made in Korea, we're gonna emphasize it and push it around the world. So these motherfuckers is backed by Korean CIA agents and the Korean task force and all that shit. So when they come over here and do the hair thing, they ain't come over here as like no local fucking gang members and shit, no local people. They come over here as a fucking country. So when they say that they run our shit and we have equal chances and shit, like, you're serious, man. These motherfuckers is down with the CIA, the motherfucking FBI, the fucking local policemen. And they just be making a lot of motherfuckers seem like they sweeter than what they is, and they really some suckers if they ain't have the FBI behind them and shit, the local police.
Yep.
And like niggas ain't smart enough to try to open up no corner stores, but every time we do a fucking bottle get thrown through that motherfucker, some niggas come through there and rob it and they sprinkle it and say, "Oh, niggas did it." Like, if you looked at for the last 10 years, anything in America that black folks try to put together, any organization, anything, any kind of happy time, a nigga gonna come through and do a drive-by on it. Like, come on, man, we ain't that bad of people. That's some CIA ass shit, man.
But they always got one nigga working with them. This soon we have a meeting, this nigga gonna leave and go meet up with them folks and put it all on the table. They said they gonna do this and that at this time on this date.
That's all I hate. Like, seriously, man. You motherfuckers, seriously, like, motherfuckers is crazy. That's all I can say. Shit.
Yeah, but you know why most of them get infiltrated any old way is because majority of them is under them what's them 501c3 corporations. So they like a non-profit type of shit.
But yeah, they be acting like these motherfuckers be coming from third world countries. I mean, seriously, the worstest place in America, like the ghetto of the ghetto of the ghetto, cannot compare to a third world country. Like, these motherfuckers come from third world countries and go directly to Harvard. Fuckers come from, like, which ain't nothing wrong with it, okay, if you go, but how can you look down on a motherfucker? Like, what the fuck? Fuckers is crazy around here, bro. But you know, it is what it
is. What y'all trying to say?
Man, it's time to kick some ass.
All right.
I ain't say that. I said, if you're gonna do something, you better do it undercover. Yeah, especially these days when the J word people paid all these motherfuckers off. Yeah, I don't know if these are the right days to be doing anything out in the public, gangster.
I think the majority of the shit that we see transpiring between niggas and other demographics, because the other demographics have concluded that for the most part, niggas ain't presenting no type of unified front on nothing other than shit like police brutality or job discrimination and shit like that. As far as trying to front a united front on monopolizing the industry, yeah, they know niggas ain't on that type of shit.
Can't monopolize it, but the young people, they're definitely part of the industries now. So definitely money is getting got.
I think they're
trying to okay, but even with that, right, they're still not representative of any type of unified front. Them just young niggas who and they independent. Yeah, they just on their independent entrepreneurship or whatever you want to call it. They not doing it in the name of
I get it.
community or shit like that, dude.
You know what's spooky? I'm seeing it happen more and more. And I don't like Tariq Nasheed. I love his movement. I love it to death. Oh my God, I love it. But just something sneaky about him. But him and the 1-2 dudes, Black Alpha Male and the other weirdo, Bro, they been running up on fucking politicians in the middle of Congress talking about we need our reparations, bro. Like, man, I don't know what's going on. I know this might be wishful thinking, but something about the organizing.
If they doing that, I would advise them to get a security detail. That's what I would do.
Man, they walking up in there, man. They walked up, man.
They saying,
Kentucky, bro.
You that bold nigga, you need you a security detail. Your ass gonna end
they
up
are ballsy.
Fred Hampton shit.
They got me wanting to do it. They got me wanting to stand in there like all these Americans need their money.
Hey, man, it's business, man. And when you get the
better wear gloves. Don't be the next Rod Will.
Yeah, when you get to
no, see, you funny as fuck.
When you get to disturbing the motherfucking ebb and flow of the business in America, yeah, you a marked man, nigga. You gotta make sure you gotta make sure you got some goddamn backing, my nigga.
Hey man, this shit is all over the YouTube, bro.
Man, you get 20 million niggas talking about where my money at, nigga. It's an issue. You know, don't try to nip that in the bud before we get that. Crucial, my nigga.
How? Okay, if there's probably over 20 million people that are for reparations and want the money, but so how do you think you would solidify those 20 million people being a threat? Because anyone can say anything, and it actually benefits the government to set up committees and talk about reparations because they get paid for it.
Hey, Smoke, let me go right quick. Those that is a threat to national security in their eyes.
How if it's not a threat?
See, 20 million niggas get a whole bunch of money. Watch what happens.
That's a national security threat. There is no other threat more than that than a whole bunch of niggas saying, look, we're about to make our own money.
There's already over 20 million people that be like want reparations. I think there's already over that are on some I want reparations. So what do you mean?
I'm saying every nigga, no matter how well they doing, want reparations. But what we're saying is not enough niggas out there like, yeah, give me that. There's only a few that's saying, give me that and try and
that's
really,
why I'm saying, give me that or what? What is going to be the threat? Give me that or what?
Right. Once I'm saying once enough niggas realize that it's enough niggas, then you're gonna get the award. Right now, it's just not enough niggas. Right now, it's just not enough niggas.
I think there's enough niggas. There's just no or what. Right, so that's why it's just a laugh in our face. There's no now, or what.
Right. Like I'm saying, if 20 motherfuckers say, "Give me my money" or this, you still getting laughed at. Is what I'm saying. So it don't make no difference if you come with the what. If you don't got enough motherfuckers saying it, right? First, you got to get enough people to say it before you can even come with the or what. Because power recognizes power. Other than that, you just talking.
Smoke signal. When this beast called YouTube and a whole bunch of sleep ass niggas see niggas walking in, motherfucking politicians, Congress talking about we need our reparations. All they gonna say is, yeah, we need our reparations, man. That's like I say, man. I don't even know what that means, man.
But I feel her on the or what, because it don't make no deal how big your following is. If they not behind you on the give me that or what scenario, you just talk. They might be behind you on the give me that.
It's like Black Lives Matter.
When it comes to
you're gonna have a whole bunch of marches and shit.
Right.
But when it comes to but who ends up benefit is just the owners of Black Lives Matter, all the money that they end up galvanizing. But at the end of the day, there was no or what. It was just marching. So they ain't stopped killing niggas, as you can see, because there is no or what with us.
Man, it's a couple niggas
with nobody.
It's a couple niggas.
I get what you're saying, though. I get exactly what you're saying. No matter what.
But you know the or what is gonna have to come with very swift and stern action, because even and or what get laughed at if there's no actions behind it. So you got to be real careful when it comes to that ultimatum.
There's only one or what? We're gonna have some motherfuckers from 19 to like 30 that we saying we voting for. That's our or what. We voting for these motherfuckers. That's gonna give us some money.
I'm with getting the money and the or what. Both of them. I'm with both scenarios.
Yep.
I'm scared. You got to tell me what the or what is, or I'm leaving.
You can't say what the or what. You can't say what the or what is until you able to provide the or what. Like you can't say, yeah, give us this money, we're gonna blow the White House up, and ain't now nigga got a grenade. Like, come on, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
See, I don't want to be around.
You can't do the or what just yet.
Yeah.
You gotta build up.
Yeah, so for FBA to like that move that they're doing by just going to the courthouse, I feel like a better move would be like, or not, like this whole county. So they lie and fidge on the numbers anyways of being like who voting. But if you could make a demonstration of like a whole city of black people and they really do not vote under FBA, I think those are the kind of movements. Or no, if we can get people to sit down and not spend, those are the kind of or what's. But until it's like something like that, people not gonna do nothing. I mean, they're not gonna do nothing in response except make money by talking about reparations. Because Cali made money, Illinois made money, the government, feds made money. Every time they set a committee for reparations, they make money off of that.
All I'm saying is,
so
there's never been a time in
who's
America.
talking? I don't want to interrupt. So who's talking? Because I really don't want to interrupt. So let me.
Say one. Go ahead, Lysandra.
You didn't already interrupt. You might as well go finish with your interruption.
No. What I was going to say is that, listen, I don't want to be a problem to you all people, but what I see is the problem. No. What I see is the problem is that, listen, you all are still fishing at the people to then be the people y'all problem. But ain't none of y'all talking about how, and y'all not even solidified of even being with your brother or sister, none of that. You are you're sober indoors with the people. And what they said that you won't even line up with your people. You don't even want to be right with your people. But you don't even want to get y'all don't even know. You don't want to be good to your people.
Okay, what's the solution?
Y'all are so dirty within y'all fucking selves that y'all don't even want to fucking see your people.
Okay,
see
what's
how
the solution?
dirty that shit work.
Okay, what's
y'all
the solution?
Some dirty motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck how y'all play that shit. Y'all dirty bitches.
Okay, what's the solution for that? Dulcie gave her solution. I understand. We all could talk about each other. What's the solution?
Dulcie, you know I fucks with you, Dulcie.
Yeah, even grateful.
No, Dulcie.
Every time you tell Dulcie that, you end up cussing her out. I don't see where you fucks with her.
I mean, can you please just give us, because everybody else want to talk too, though. It's a good subject.
No. I don't cuss Dulcie out. The only reason if you see me say something to Dulcie, it's because Dulcie is just like I am. We sit around our sisters, right? And we know as a sister, yeah, we can be dirty if you're looking at a nigga.
Ain't no sister sit around where the fuck I ain't. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
So Dulcie.
Bro, quit changing the goalpost, Lysandra.
No,
what she do?
Dulcie, take it away from me. So Dulcie, take it away from me.
I don't know what that hot potato you're trying to get rid of.
I understand, though. I think what Grateful was alluding to is more the problem of the coming together part. But I still say, coming together is just one part of it. If people's minds ain't on the right shit, then coming together don't mean anything.
So these people that's in front of these movements and I know they don't like to be called movements, but these people that's in front of these recent activities or whatever you want to label it, need to be more forthcoming in what they are trying to accomplish, right? Because if you really want reparations and you really want to see niggas with the reparations, talking is not going to be enough to get that done. Never has been, never will be.
But we've never seen
There needs to be a real plan, and all it is more ideology talks and what we should call ourselves and all that bullshit. There ain't no plan. So until then, there is no threat without a plan.
But
there's
that ain't
no
what
threat.
FBI is doing though. FBA is stepping to these people, bro. They're stepping to them. They're arousing the motherfuckers.
You just shut up. Word, shut up. It's listen, because if you listen, let me tell you something. You listen, root word, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Root word, give me a moment. Hear me well.
What's up, Superman?
I'm not backing down. I'm not about to back down.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Finish. Because she wasn't going to let you finish.
I like she doing this on purpose. I'm not going to be able to finish nothing. Just forgot what I was about to say. Jesus.
Nigga, you wasn't for to say shit.
Not a damn thing.
She should be like some agents, man. She ain't even drunk. She's just an old bitch.
But Root, can I ask you this question? With you feeling like, oh, they're going up there and they're really confronting the congressman. Have you seen all the videos when people got shot, like Trayvon Martin, Sonia Massey, that just regular black people did the same shit, confronting their congressman about the incidents? Did you ever see videos like that?
Not people that are YouTube personalities.
Hey, Dulcie, this is
why do you think it'll be different?
You and I get into confrontation. Dulcie, this is how comes you and I get into back and forth conversations. How can I go into a coop? Hear me well. How am I going to put myself into or sprung? When I say sprung, that means you have no know-it-all of no knowledge of what you have
all
not been
niggas do is get picket signs and burn down.
Y'all say jit now, from little jit. I know for me and mine, now we are never gonna let nothing line us up that we ain't gonna never see ourselves out of. Huh?
It's them same picket line niggas go to Congress or whoever.
No. And then y'all be sitting around this
be a different story. I think it would be a
some
whole
so-called information from a motherfucker that you don't have no bounds to.
How many people would they need?
That's the mounds. How can you bound yourself to something that you have no truth to?
Enough to turn the vote. Because just like they play on the hearts and minds of the masses, where everybody on the internet got a Trayvon Martin or what's the other nigga name that died with the knee on the neck? Everybody on the internet had an opinion. George Floyd. They had an opinion. They had some outrage. They had something that wanted done. But they didn't go where it needs to get done at. They went on the street with picket signs and shit. Instead of telling these motherfuckers who elect the sheriff or appoint the sheriff, you're about to lose your job.
But even going to Congress, right, which I'm not fully disagreeing with you, that you do have to go to through the right avenues, I feel like there still has to be a or what. Because you can demand Congress all day.
So or what is they're gonna lose their job?
Hey, it's only 3 FBAs I really
because these motherfuckers are making billions of dollars in Congress. Yeah, they don't make that much on their salary, but being a congressman, they become billionaires.
Super, hold on.
And
I
if you take them motherfuckers out of their seat,
speaking of is a fake peaches Hold on, fuck that. Because we gonna this is mask the fuck off. It is mask the fuck off. The illusion is that you inclusive. The
Get
illusion
him,
is that
Grateful.
you need to add your ass to something. Now, we not supposed, now, fuck that. We are no longer
Why are you
additive.
talking to a dummy?
And to back
Why,
up what
why are you rebutting
to
a
back up
dummy?
what Grateful is saying, let me back it up. Let
Grateful.
me back it
Why
up,
are you talking
Grateful.
to a dummy?
If
Why
if
would you rebut a
if
dummy?
we could galvanize the vote, it would have been. We
There's no
can't ensure
bonding.
anyone will
No,
lose their
fuck that.
jobs.
Every time a bitch, if you think you about to tie yourself, tell that bitch,
Hey,
fuck you.
Dosey.
Every
That's what I was
time
saying,
We
this
ain't
Dosey.
talking about
If you can
motherfucker say,
Dosey today.
oh,
organize
you bound
uh,
to me, tell
a
that nigga,
protest
fuck
march
you, bitch, I ain't bound to shit,
or a
hoe.
rally,
I'm not
what's the
bonded
difference
to
in
nothing on this
organizing
road.
the voter
And
base?
if you think,
What's the
if you
Because
hold
the
it,
what would be
if you
the
even
gerrymandering
deeper,
alone
hold up,
will be
fuck
like
that.
where they can make your votes
Bitch,
null and
I'm
void no
jumping off,
matter what your
I'm
threats
jumping
are
all the
before.
way
statewide,
off the
state
horse to my
senators
mindset.
Because
and
they'll change
congressmen
the
or
district and
You can take
anything as
my
far as where
motherfucking
people
water. I can
statewide.
statewide.
now fuck that Dopey.
Statewide though,
Dopey
we're
so
not
far.
in
That shit
enough
even
districts,
greater.
or they at least say we're not in enough
They
districts
said
to
they can take our
statewide.
water,
They
bitch.
say they're the majority. And when
Hold on.
they say that we're
These
not the
bitches
majority
said
vote, we believe
they
that
can
they're the
take the
majority.
water from
Man,
me.
you got to get out of the
Bitch,
belief
I'm a
because these
welter.
motherfuckers are looking at the black vote
Hold on.
every
They
election
said they can
period.
take my water, bitch. I'm a welter, bitch. You
Yes,
can
so,
never
but
So
take
if
my
they
still
water.
looking,
only
if
I'm
they
14%
a
of the
looking at the
population
black
is they
welter,
vote,
say.
bitch.
then
I'm a
if they
welter,
looking at the
hoe.
black
You can
vote, then the black
never.
vote means something.
It means a swing decision, but they say it's a minority decision, making it a minority decision.
Well, fuck it, Dosey. Just take it. It ain't shit you can do. Just take it.
I'm not saying they ain't shit that you can do. I'm saying that we have to actually start doing the things that actually denote real power. And this whole voting thing, we've been doing that. They lied to us all the time. We could have been voted people out. It's probably enough people voting that people are really voted out by the black vote. But what did they get to say? Oh, y'all are the minority of the population, or you're not in the right district, or whatever. So we can't ensure through voting that a threat means something. We can only ensure
What
through
type of threat
money.
would you
We can only ensure it through money. And I would think that's the most powerful avenue, money or our workforce. Actually sitting down on the job, something that they would really feel. But it would have to be enough of us to really do it.
So organize that shit. Instead of organizing picket lines and rallies and shit, organize what you saying.
Shit. That's back to the square one. I remember when there was
Right.
a
It ain't shit you can
Black
do, man. Just
Friday
take
blackout or
it.
anything like that. And I think maybe when they did that a few years back, participation, I don't even think it got to 100,000. But when they did that whole blackout their profile pics on Instagram and shit, that got millions of people to do that shit. Oh, make my Instagram profile black. Shit's dumb.
Yeah, but y'all missing one
But
thing,
you
man,
gotta
right?
know how to influence people, Dosey.
Man, y'all missing
Well,
one
I
damn
don't,
thing right
because all
now.
I know is the truth. And if the truth doesn't influence people, I don't know what will.
Emotion. So
Man, I
tell
know
the
y'all
truth.
motherfuckers busy,
What do you
man.
Now
mean? You just
feel,
mentioned Trayvon Martin, George
man,
Floyd.
that's
Those
what I'm
things were
saying.
the most emotional states that we had.
Right.
And
That's what I'm
yet,
saying.
no
So
one
yeah,
boycotted shit during Black Friday. All they
that's
did,
what
I
I'm
think
saying. You
what
gotta
I'm talking
appeal to
about
their
happened because of the
emotion.
George Floyd thing when they did the little blackout your Instagram pic. I think that was based on someone getting killed.
But I'm saying whatever
And all
their
the celebrities
motivation
started
is,
to black out their Instagram pictures, and then everybody blacked out their Instagram pictures after that.
whatever their motivation is, attack it. and use it. So if their motivation is emotion, catch them in an emotional state and get them to follow you.
Yeah, man. Somebody need that ass whoop, man.
I got a book for you, Dosey. I'm maybe on chapter
But
2.
Nate, like how you saying you don't follow trends, I don't know. I get it. They're the sheep, so they should be easily manipulated. But I don't know. I think it's a lot of warfare, different things, different dynamics to it of why we can't influence them. I always bring this up, the ice bucket challenge. You know how much participation of black people there was in the ice bucket challenge? That shit was sad.
Do you know why they was participating?
Because it was trending.
Yep. It's social media. That's all niggas do is
I
social
know,
media.
but what made it trendy?
The Jews.
See, this is what I'm trying to point out. What you need to do to get them to make your shit trendy. If you use the same tactics as the ice challenge, you can get niggas to do what you want them to do. But you gotta stop thinking like a sheep and think like a shepherd. You thinking like a sheep, trying to lead the sheep. You're not gonna do it.
I don't know, because just like Claude Anderson's book, I mean, there's the
That book.
dynamic of that, yes, but there's the dynamic that white ice is better than black ice to white people. So it could be the black store across the street is charging less for the same ice. They're gonna be like, that ice isn't as good as the white people, and we're dealing with that.
You know what that's called?
What's it called?
Marketing. Learn how to market your idea to the masses and they will follow. If you don't, hey, you're gonna have the same old thinking part.
Man, he ruined marketing his shit earlier. Nigga said, man, this shit ain't gonna work.
No, you gotta use the right marketing tactics. You just can't put up a post and say, hey, y'all come buy my shit. No. It's the science.
Mr. Aboriginal Smith, I see you, G. Much love.
Withholdings. I think that's a good idea. Withholdings will fuck up any business proposal. You will fuck how magnificent your damn strategy is. Withholdings will bring motherfuckers to the table. How do you convince niggas
Yeah,
to
go
withhold?
deeper. Go deeper. What are you
How do you?
withholding?
Yeah, you withhold. You are withholding your uh your consumerist uh ideology. You mean you are basically holding back. You're compelling the industries to meet your demands. You have to have the demands though. You got to have the damn demands. They're gonna always take you back to the drawing board. What niggas trying to accomplish? What is niggas really trying to accomplish? Any thoughts? What niggas really trying to accomplish?
Or organized
I
movements
think,
for benefits.
yeah, exactly what Superman said. But I think really, I mean, on your point, Superman, like the real way to do it, people not at the level that they need to be to really do it. Because if you think about it, like what I'm talking about is a mentality that was set forth by like the art of war for hundreds of years, and you have to reverse that, and people can't reverse that being good people.
Well, Root Word said that niggas is coming off their high horse from these YouTube platforms and approaching Congress. Okay, that takes some audacity. You got to feel like you're not alone when you do shit like that. Right?
Check that book out.
Ain't no one motherfucker finna go to Congress about no personal issue. You feel what I'm saying? Like
They do it all the time.
Yeah, I'm going to Congress because I don't like a certain ingredient in my Cheetos. But I'm the only nigga there. Like, come on, bro. You feel me? So in order to even observe this particular phenomenon, niggas got to feel like it's a worthy cause. And they got some support in this endeavor. So if niggas feel like that, then why don't they up the ante? If you got the following, up the ante. That means motherfuckers is fucking with you. Up the ante. Ask for it to go for the gusto. While you got the flow. So I'm asking.
But they going for the gusto with their pockets. I mean, all these movements, someone getting paid.
Well, okay, so if it's all being reduced down to just these characters seeking some type of financial gain or financial benefit, and that's the limit to it, then it really ain't no point. You feel me? There ain't no point if it's just to benefit the speaker or the leader, and nobody else is going to benefit.
But no. So let's add on to that. Hold on. So Smoke, let's add on to the fact that listen, the problem is that people can't get out their own way.
What's the solution?
I say people can't get out their own way,
what's the solution?
Listen, most people hold up. Let me cook.
We all know the problem. We know the problem. What's the solution?
Here we go. No. The problem is motherfuckers want to be seen.
We know the problem. What's the solution?
Motherfuckers want to be seen. So I'm gonna tell you,
what is the solution?
I don't want to be seen.
What is the solution?
I can be a spectator and speak.
What is the solution?
I'm not want to be bothered with speaking.
Do you know what solution?
You see me now, nigga? Because bitch, I've been told you, nigga. You listen, Superman. I've been told you, nigga. You talk a lot, nigga, and you are very much a nigga that ain't really that type of nigga.
What's the solution?
Nigga, me and you can.
If you point out a problem, what is the solution that you point out the problem?
Super. I don't even welcome. I do not welcome how you even want to engage with me. So what I'm gonna do?
You don't have a solution. Just say you don't have one.
Sit back.
I'm
going to sit back and let you have the floor because there's no engagement that I would like to have with you. You can't listen. I have a wonderful man, and a nigga like you can never sit with a woman like me.
That ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about. But anyway, you have to organize Smoke. Even if you don't, you can go one deep. Just like the lady who went against drunk drivers. Her son got killed by a drunk driver. She went to Congress by herself.
Hey, yo.
And then got other ladies that had the same problem.
Get some smoke tonight. Y'all is about to get some smoke tonight.
Okay, Jeremiah, what's the smoke you got?
But I do think that could appeal to a lot of different people. people as well. She came as
But
one
you wouldn't
person,
want to do
but I
so.
don't think
Right.
her thing was to be like a race agenda. Her thing was not a race agenda. So
No,
One
no,
Deep
no.
was
We
able
talking
to
about
galvanize
going
a whole
one
bunch of
deep to
people.
Congress. Right. So if you go up there and they
But
see
on a
Dulce up
race
there by
agenda
herself,
is different than on a drunk driving agenda that's
racism
gonna
is
get
illegal. You
just
cannot
generic.
take anything race based to Congress. It will be shut down. It's illegal.
Exactly my point as far as when we're saying we want reparations or something for specific people. Why she was able to do that is because of the Kamala Harris type thing. She said, I'm not going to pass anything unless it's for everybody. To
Well, you
change
gotta
the law
change
for
your
drunk
approach.
driving is for everybody.
You gotta change your approach. If you know that is a factor and you want something accomplished, you can't cry about the obstacle course. You gotta go through it. So if you know racism is illegal, can't go to Congress with nothing race based. You gotta base it on something else. What would that be?
Well, it was supposed to be based on being reparations of atrocity that was done to a group of people here.
Right. So that group of people gotta stand the unity. If y'all can't unify the people, there's no power.
Yerp.
That's what I'm saying. If you complaining about the obstacle course to get something done, you'll never get it done. You just gotta peep the course and make your moves accordingly, or not. Pick up a picket sign.
Yeah, I think power is sufficient enough to disassemble the obstacle course. If we talking power, yeah, you enough power, you can just disassemble the obstacle course.
That's duh, because they
That's
always
my,
want.
yeah, that's my
But you gotta get in power, Smoke.
right, right. Your power is the powers. Your powers come with numbers too. It don't come with somebody like it don't
Scripted.
come with just. It don't just come with somebody saying, "I have deemed you powerful." You feel me? It's not. I mean, that's one way to skin the cat. Some more ways
When's
to
the
skin the
number?
cat.
No, no, what I'm saying, Smokey, is hey, Dulce run for Congress and she run on school reform. Get all the people. Once she get in the seat, she can put her own agenda to work. Right now, she can take down the gauntlet because she moved to the seat of power. You can't get in the seat of power if you're not in the seat of power. So she can go up there with a checklist. Okay, well, this is how I got to get there. This is what I'm gonna use to get in this seat. But once I'm in this seat, now I'm working with the people.
Yeah, because just like I told y'all, when I be going down to the city council meetings on Mondays and stuff like that at 8 o'clock, if only one person down there complaining about what's going on in the hood and all that with the potholes and all that type of stuff, it's not going to make no difference. Like it, like y'all talking about, it takes strength in numbers when it comes down to that type of stuff. They ain't gonna just listen to just one person complain about shit.
Dosey, check that book out and see if it can
Yeah, I got it.
you use that.
I know Doshi don't want to hear my
But then all
motherfucker.
really what it breaks down into
Doshi don't want to hear my
What's
motherfucking mouth
human
right
been
now.
psychology.
what's been
Doshi don't want to
conveyed?
hear my goddamn mouth, do you? I'm surprised
What's
you
been
ain't won as soon as
conveyed?
I came up here, Doshiana. Gonna say that you
Afraid
actually
to come up here?
jump up here. I'm gonna actually leave. Like, come on now, don't do that.
Oh no, I'm not staying long. But I came here. I'm not afraid to come up here. I'm not afraid of you, Jeremiah. It's just you get long winded, so long winded. That's all.
No,
What you was saying, Smoke?
against
I
female
do want, and
reform.
I think a lot of people would like to hear the sober Jeremiah at least once.
Yeah, but I don't even be. Yo, I had to work all day long. I'm not going to be that damn tipsy. I'm a grown ass man. I can actually handle. I only drink beer for
I
one.
got you. I got you. I got you. Just a suggestion, so we don't have to go down the deep rabbit hole. But
I
yeah,
know I'm not
Superman, I
going to
see
do
what
that.
you're saying. But like I said, like when we talked about this with the art of war, because there's a lot of dynamics to it. Like people want to be too public with everything. Some things need to be like a hidden hand, behind the scenes, kind of secret society thing. People are too, oh, I'm Republican or I'm Democrat, when people need to infiltrate both. Like there's all these dynamics to the art of war that I don't think people are ready for.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah,
create.
I just don't think Congress is gonna allow somebody in the door with the delegated authority to start unlocking the windows. It's gonna be like, yeah, we'll let you through the door, but yeah, you ain't no fucking with these windows thinking you finna let all type of other motherfuckers in and change what the hell we got going on around her. You can get in the door, but it's gonna be under the auspices of aligning yourself up with the fuck with what we already got going on. And what we observe, you getting too out of pocket, at your ass we go. So I don't know, man. I don't know about that Congress thing. To me, it don't sound appealing.
But that's why I'm saying people gotta be evil, smoke. People gotta be like showing the front word, like, yeah, I'm about to work in this way, but they doing something totally opposite in the background. Like you gotta make it seem like, yeah, I'm status quo, but but not be. That's what they did.
That's what
Smoke.
I'm
That's
saying.
what they
Play the
do.
game.
But
Right. Play the game.
it's gonna be a nigga in there that gonna see that nigga like, hey man, watch that nigga over there, y'all. I don't trust that nigga. That's how they all.
Brother,
That's
Yeah,
how
you
the big
gotta
niggas.
have a strategy for all
Every
threats.
on
You know, when you doing your analysis, you are calculating all your threats and building a strategy to deal with them when they come. Okay, I mean, this is not this is war.
and
Basically, this
everybody
is
got their
war. And
own
if y'all think that there's rules to war, they're not. It's only strategies and outcome.
what I be
You
saying. I,
gotta
I
use the
know.
strategy.
I mean,
Come
everybody
on.
got
I feel like that. But when you say the best way to do it is through the process, nigga, that's a rule. You feel me? That's a rule, though. That's a rule. Like,
What's
you
one
can't
of the
say it
art
ain't no rules,
the arts
but
of war?
then go by the rules. I don't know. That don't. Yeah, to me, that don't compute.
What one of the strategies in the art of war is using your opponent's weapons against them. So turn the rules around
you're
because these motherfuckers are breaking the rules. And if you point it out, what they gonna do?
but the thing is, the problem is what you just said is right. The problem is if you try to do that by yourself, they're gonna make you look crazy. Like when you stand on alone and you actually screaming all that shit out and ain't nobody agreeing with you, that's why you gotta have a team when you approach
But
these people.
they thought Kanye West was crazy. Everybody was saying this motherfucker was crazy. But he accomplished his goal through all the
Yeah,
bullshit. They took his
yeah,
kid, put him on drugs, all this other shit.
yeah.
You gotta be prepared to go through it. It's not gonna be a walk through the fucking roses. You at war. You're gonna take some hits, get an injury, lose some men. But the ultimate goal gotta be achieved.
And
Or
he had a
not.
big enough fan base where those that was gonna hold him down regardless of what they said about him. So he knew for a fact that at the end of the day, I'm gonna still make money regardless of what they say about me. That's the strategy that I used when they came down to my daughter court case. They kept on saying a family support system. They kept on saying, how you gonna take care of your daughter on your own? How you gonna do this on your own? How you gonna do that on your own? How you gonna
Smoke,
do this on
do
your own?
whatever it takes to
Come on,
win.
Navi. Bring the
I
video.
literally had to call up my peoples. I had to show these motherfuckers, like, motherfucker, I got a big ass motherfucking family, motherfucker. I would bring all these motherfuckers down this motherfucker. When my people showed up in court, what my daughter case, these motherfuckers were like, oh, I can't say nothing. I can't, they couldn't say nothing against that. Cause they thought I was just down here by myself and I was just like a homeless motherfucker that was just wandering around type shit. That's why you gotta make your. That's why he said
Yes,
that
if you're
we
at
must use the
war,
whole
you
system.
gotta have people that are seemingly playing on their team. Like most people will bring up different revolutions and stuff, or even World War I, World War II. They utilized bitches, and they had niggas pillow talking all the time. So yeah, you have to have those dynamics. Or if you want to be like, oh, we have to be honorable in everything we do, you can't go to war that way. You're gonna lose.
Yeah, and then you gotta
Man,
have people that's
wait. War is war. It's win or lose. You do what it takes to win. So if you gotta be backstabbing, underhanded, double dealing, do you want to win?
But everybody
I
says we're
think
at war right now,
I
but they're not
think
willing to be backstabbing,
I
But they
double
think the
don't want to
ult-
win.
double
the
They're not
dipping.
ultimate.
willing.
Oh,
Shit.
Come on, Smoke, talk to me.
I think the ultimate threat would be to threaten to diminish the economy. Right? If you can threaten to diminish the economy, which is to say, if y'all ain't breaking bread with us, we don't give a fuck about the bread no more. Then you see, once you get that stubborn with it, motherfuckers got to come to the table with you. He talking about fucking up the bread in general, not waiting around to see if he can get a piece of the pie. Now these niggas are saying, well, fuck the pie. You see what I'm saying? Fuck the pie then. If I can't get a healthy slice of this motherfucker, nigga, fuck the whole pie. Everybody starve if I can't eat good. See, when niggas get there, then we talking war. I don't think we talking war right now.
yeah, but if you fuck up the government to the
Willingness,
point,
Smoke.
agreed.
Willingness.
hell no,
That's
Willingness,
how
hell
Smoke.
that's how
no.
You
niggas do
gotta
the
be
block.
willing to go further than your enemy.
I can't
If
make
you're
no
not
money on the
willing to
blitz.
do that,
Terrorize
you're
this
gonna
shit.
lose.
Hey, it's not
Right.
gonna work because if
Because
y'all niggas
nobody's really
That too,
saying,
Derek. I mentioned the
right,
money
on the
first,
government,
but
right.
I
Because
know
nobody's
because
really,
there's been a bunch
because
of
nobody's
Black
really,
Power movements that have been like, let's
right.
boycott Walmart, let's boycott Christmas, let's boycott Black Friday. It's never gone through. I think they were even talking about let's sit out of work one day. Never went through. I mean, it's just like no one's willing to take even that little sacrifice. Let's
niggas
know
got
what
too
y'all
many
talking about.
niggas got too many disagreements with each other. Like they niggas don't even know who the fuck they really is. That's the main thing. That's why y'all talking online. Like if
Nigga,
you don't even
No,
know who the fuck you is in real life, how the fuck is you gonna be on one accord with somebody else?
hey, but let
because
me,
all niggas realize that they can use more. Yeah, every nigga realizes that they can use more no matter what they got right now. And those who really are ambitious to that cause are aligning themselves with that by any means necessary or attempting to. Right? If you're not attempting to at least, then you're not really about that.
Man, y'all is
You're not
online
about that.
going against motherfucking immigrants that's Africans and all that type of shit like that and still can't be on one accord. Like, come on now. This is why you gotta know for a fact is who you the fuck you really is. Niggas been online for all these years and still ain't even do their genealogy to know for a fact is who they is. That's just
Man,
nigga.
I don't need a bunch of motherfuckers who know who they is. I just need a bunch of
Yeah, you
motherfuckers
do.
who know I just need a bunch of motherfuckers who know.
You do because you're gonna
Who
fall
know.
in the lines of
Come
the
on,
enemy.
bro. Come on, bro. This is not a conversation where you get to talk while I'm talking, my nigga. Damn. Nah, I don't need a bunch of motherfuckers who just know who they is and then that's it. Nigga, you don't get there's no reward for figuring out who the fuck you is. There's no reward for that. You don't even get a pat on the shoulder for that. You just get a damn, it took you long enough to figure that out. Okay, then what? Nigga, then what? You know who you are, then what? Answer that question.
What you thinking ain't
Are you
gonna
by your
benefit or
computer?
know
Nabi,
what the
drop
fuck you
something in the
is?
Hold
chat.
on, hold on, hold on. Hey, Smoke. I'm actually fucking with you. How the fuck you talking? Because the bitches, once you get the knowledge, the nigga, you are a part of something that wasn't given to you that you just know you have a lineage to that they fucked you up over and they lied to you about. Okay, then after that, bitch, then what, bitch? Don't come at me crazy way. Smoke, carry this dish on. That's why the fuck me and Smoke fuck with each other and we talk shit. And that's my motherfucker, that's my cousin. Carry on.
Nigga, check this out. I'm gonna tell you some shit.
But you're not gonna come analyze it with us, Nabi?
Let me tell no, hold on. Let me break this down, Doshi, because
Sharon
they
wanna
think
beat up
that
his
ain't no
nigga Freaky
reward
though.
about knowing who you is. Even though I already you got naysayers on this internet. When I got my state recognition through my motherfucking family tribe and I got my motherfucking Spaghetti Indian card, right? I can literally go down to my people's go down Montgomery County, Maryland, and go down there where my great grandmother is buried at. We don't gotta pay no like if we buy stuff out of the places down there, like we not taxed down there when it comes down to that. Now, the difference is I told my peoples, I said, hold on, the Lumbee just got federally recognized. See, when you federally recognized, you get a check. So I'm like, us just having our state recognition is not that cool because like we not getting no money out of this shit. Yeah, I mean, when you actually do your genealogy and you connect yourself to these fucking people in your bloodline, nigga, you can get a check out of that shit. Well, I'm smart enough in reality to get a check out of the government when it comes down to Section 8, food stamps, motherfucking energy
I know,
assistance, all
Casey.
that, nigga. Because they owe me anyway. I'm getting all that, nigga,
Hey,
and I got a job.
that shit you
Nigga,
get
I'm
from the
gonna cover
government.
all that anyway.
That shit you get from the government.
Darius.
Hey, that shit you get from the government. Do you
Yup.
want more or are you satisfied with what you're getting from them?
Yeah, I work while I'm actually getting all the shit from the government.
I said, do you want more or are you satisfied with that?
I mean, I can get more. It's just the fact is, if I want to get another job that actually pay me more,
Man, what the?
I can keep
You
everything.
didn't
Do
With,
you
answer
want
his
more, nigga?
fucking
What do
question,
you want
nigga.
more,
like I
man?
said,
He said, do
I
you
can
want
keep
more,
everything that I
nigga?
got.
He said, listen, because my guy, you came up here, you said, guess what? I can get here and I can go
How
there.
much more
I
do you
can get
want?
it down, nigga. Listen, if I am a student, that means that if I am worthy of myself, that means me, I'm a student. A student gives themselves
I'm gonna
credit
just keep saying
enough
this. So them,
that they are studying.
y'all
I'm
gonna
gonna
make
for
yourself
me,
look like
for
hypocrites.
me. This is what a student is. Now shut the fuck up. For
No,
me,
ain't no
what a
shut no
student
fuck up.
is, I'm
Y'all
a
gonna make yourself
listen.
look like hypocrites.
You're not,
Man, bro, forget that nigga.
Y'all gonna be hypocrites.
you're over here combating. I'm not arguing.
Go
I'm
ahead,
simply
you out
trying.
land your
I'm
plane.
simply. Hold on. I'm just simply trying to make a statement about myself. I'm
And
not
what's that?
arguing. Listen, I'm not having a back and forth about what you have going on. I am simply speaking of myself. So,
Okay,
am I not worthy to speak about my knowledge? What I am?
go ahead. I'm waiting for you to actually speak about it.
But yeah,
Okay.
I totally agree, Dad Saints.
Nigga,
So
my
Dosey,
check this out. My people, yo, check this
Dosey,
out.
you
Hold
just
on,
did
my
something
people,
that
real quick.
Dosey, you
People,
just
hold on real quick.
listen. No.
No. You
Dosey,
ain't
No,
gonna
let
try to do
Grateful,
this.
let Grateful
No, you
go.
ain't. No, cause he
no,
ain't gonna never
Dosey,
land
I'm
her
not
fucking
gonna add it
plane.
to your shit.
Nope, we finna watch this Malcolm video. Y'all just marinate with y'all contention back there for a minute, cause they finna change the whole energy flow of why Nobby sent this motherfucker in the first place.
No people can achieve freedom if they remain divided against themselves. Unity is the first step toward power, and power is the only language oppression truly understands. You can't build dignity by asking someone else to respect you. Dignity is built when a people respect themselves first, stand on their own feet, and refuse to accept injustice as normal. The future of any people belongs to the youth, but the youth must understand that freedom is not given. It is built through discipline, knowledge, and the courage to stand for what is right. The future belongs to those who prepare for it today. And if we want freedom tomorrow, we must begin building the foundation for that freedom today. No people.
Y'all don't fuck with Malcolm X?
The truth can come from anywhere, Smoke.
I think he has points, but then he also has like all the same things that everybody saying and that don't help, from the Nation of Islam to the Hebrew Israelites, all that kind of stuff. None of those mentalities help.
I think he was on point. Whether or not he was speaking on behalf of his ideology or his particular group in an attempt to motivate them in the right direction or whatever. But yeah, power, don't give a fuck how eloquently you speak. Is not going to recognize you unless you are powerful. If you can't match
Exactly.
the energy, right? If you can't match the energy, then you ain't talking about shit. And if you can match the energy, everything you say, right? Everything you say is like, yeah, somebody got to pay attention to that. Don't even matter what the fuck it is you saying. It don't matter. Because they know that those words are backed with the power to exercise and execute. So it don't matter what you're saying. It don't matter if you're saying, yeah, I got 20 million on the vote, or I got 20 million on the bag. Nigga, that 20 million is what's gonna be speaking the volumes.
I just came to say I agree
Oh,
with
oh,
Malcolm
hold on.
also.
Oh, hey, Wale, hold on. Let me exercise with power. So for me, now, verbitude. I don't know if y'all understand what verbitude is. Verbitude is some aspect of something that you know you hold a certain power, but you don't want to flask your power onto nothing that cannot flask themselves unto that power. That's what verbitude is. Verbitude is that I am no more powerful than you is, than you can give me yourself. I am no stronger or have no stronghold over you that you are not that for self. So when you get into verbitude, then you know you hold the power. Now speak me and carry me and see if you can carry my way if I'm a verbatubus. I'm a verbatube. So when you get into the lingo that you're verbitude, all things can't even have a lingo with me to say you have no weight, no power, no positions, no none of this. Hey Wale, carry these bitches away. There you go.
Go
Yeah, I
ahead,
just
Wale.
came to say I agree with Smoke about Malcolm X. I agree with Malcolm X and what Smoke said about it. That's all.
Why I brought up that it means nothing really, because I agree with you, Smoke. Power is only power. There's no way around that. So a lot of people feel like, oh, a whole bunch of people are getting together. That's power. No, it's not. Like if you it has the potential to be power, but if they're just getting together to be sheep, then you just have a whole bunch of sheep all together in the right place. You actually have a great place for the evil people to attack you all at once. Because now it's a whole bunch of you not doing shit that's powerful. So that's what I'm saying as far as like, if we just are always stuck on a whole bunch of people and not what else, then that's not going to matter either.
And
That's
that's
why the
why
fuck
I
that's
say,
why
that's
I
why I
love
say these
Dopey.
people, that's
Hold
why
up.
I say,
Can I
that's
say
why I
something
say
real
these,
quick?
hell
Hey
no, you're not
Dopey.
gonna give us another babbling ass lecture. Hold the fuck on. Goddamn, let somebody else exchange. So that's why I say these leaders need to speak to power, right? To their own power instead of speaking to approaching power. Right? Like, uh, yeah, we're gonna get together, we're gonna go down here and let these people know that what we need, right? That's you speaking on approaching power because you have none. So I'm saying the mentality needs to change. The mentality needs to be, yeah, the mentality
From
needs,
what to what, Smoke? What it need to change from and to, and what is going to?
it needs to change from uh, it needs to change from attempting to approach people who are considered powerful into being powerful yourself. Then approach, right? Because approaching people who are powerful still gives the powerful people the choice to consider you or not. Gives them that choice. You got to come from a position where there is no choice. Bitch, I'm already powerful. But I really don't even need to approach you at all. The only reason I'm approaching you is to let you know that this is how it's going to be. Or it's gonna be some fucking problems. Cause bitch, I got power. Right? You're not talking like I have no power and I need you to exercise your power to, be fair or whatever. All that's out the window, right? If you're not gonna come from that approach, stay your ass at home. Just do what's being, go with the flow, right? Because you're not gonna intimidate powerful people by approaching them in the way that they're telling you or instructing you to approach them. How it is. Y'all got the
But I would
flow.
say to Navi that to me, like the power conversation is the freedom conversation. They go hand in hand to me. I think you have to have power to gain your own autonomy to be free, like even financial freedom. You have to take the power over your finances. So I don't think you can have freedom without the other. Because you're always going to be in subordinate. You're always going to be subservient to whatever over you, with that's allowing you to have whatever you have until you take back the power of it.
I think, Smoke, these sheep need to change from sheep and turn into wolves. Be willing to kill or die. They're not.
Yeah,
They
that's what I'm
pussy.
talking about.
Yeah,
They want it to be easy and they want it to go the way they think it should go.
yeah, I agree with that.
You're not willing to kill or die,
You
or
sure
you
right.
would be down to for the anarchy thing I was talking about.
I ain't down for no dumb shit.
Man, this
We would be killing off like all the weak people in one sweep.
yeah.
Dosey, I done talked to you a many times and you have no warrior spirit at all. You'll fight these niggas, beat these dummies up, but really getting into the fight, I think you scared.
A lot of people think that there's no need for any serious physical conflict. They could be right. I don't know. Have all the avenues been tested? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't, who's to say? But we have witnessed violent overthrows with significant amounts of success. So at least that has been tested. It's been tested. It's been approved. Whole whole governments have been changed using that particular method. Am I saying it's the only way to go? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying there's many ways, but it all has to come from a powerful position. And I'm like Malcolm. The first step to that is at least attempting to unify with people who understand that it ain't gonna take every nigga in America to agree. Just enough. Just enough.
How many is enough?
Hold on, Joseph. Give me a minute with smoke.
I don't know.
Smoke.
How many does it take?
Hold on, because goddamn, I want me and Smoke to have a whole conversation. Smoke. So listen.
Basically, Smoke, you were saying
Hold
do
on.
whatever
No,
it takes
that me
to
and Smoke
win.
got to have a fucking
If it
conversation.
takes violence to win, turn to violence. Take
No,
diplomacy to
hold
win.
on, no.
Use diplomacy.
Get away.
Use
Get
whatever's in your
Silva.
bag.
Silva. Get your ass wet. Silva, bitch. You a fall paper ass nigga. Get the fuck out this bitch.
If you approach and you only got one strategy and that strategy gets knocked down,
Smoke, you like a
then
fall
what you
paper ass
do?
bitch. That
You
nigga
gotta
stay.
come with a whole nother strategy.
Smoke. Superman is a hyena. Hit me where Superman has a hyena perspective. I will tell you right there, Superman.
If you gotta go to law school, go to law school.
Superman,
if you say law school too hard, I don't want to do that.
Superman has a hyena. If y'all know, if it comes to a mask and something, Superman is a hyena. That's it. That's his whole energy. Superman is a hyena. So, child, you gonna keep going? What you gonna do? Hyena aspect, bitch. What you gonna do? So I'm telling
I'm gonna
right
do
now.
what I always do.
Yeah, how your ass is that? Hyena, carry on.
Pull out my whoop and
You
beat my slave niggas.
want to cut me off and carry on, hyena?
So here's one of my frequent questions. Is there a single issue that or a single problem that niggas face as a collective? Is there a single issue that can bring niggas to the table to confront? Because that'll be a good starting point.
I would say no, Smoke.
Then that's the problem. The problem is that's the problem. The problem is there is no problem. Without a problem,
Bingo.
There's no way you're gonna get a solution. You got to have a problem first. And if niggas do not have a collective problem, fuck is you looking for a solution for?
One
Because
thing, I'm gonna tell you how
they,
come
they'll
Superman.
blame it. They'll blame
I'm
it on
gonna tell you
racism,
how
smoke.
come
Right?
Superman is stupid.
But all
I'm going
niggas
to
ain't
explain to
affected by
you.
racism. Some niggas know how to beat
I'm
it.
going to give
So
you
they
the
like
problem,
they
nigga.
already beating it
Y'all
on
fuck
their
that.
day to day
This
individual
lying
life.
ass bitch
So
and
why would
tell
they
that
gang up with
lying ass
some other
bitch
niggas?
get the fuck on. I'm gonna give you the fucking problem. The problem is you bitches that even has ever had a motherfucking
Because
friend.
it's a social
Now,
construct.
nigga, shut the
And
fuck up.
all niggas don't
Don't give
fall for
y'all
the
bitches the fucking problem,
social
nigga.
construct.
So listen, this nigga that listen.
So some
The
niggas
same
that blame their failures
hold up.
on racism,
Let us make it clear.
other niggas ain't
Superman,
even tripping on that shit.
Superman is the
So it really
motherfucker
ain't no problems.
wealthy. He ain't never had no problems. He don't deal with shit. He ain't got nothing going on. It's the same bitch still fucking talking. How can you talk if you ain't
Well,
got a problem, bitch?
the question I
No,
asked was,
it's
hold
smoke.
on,
Therefore,
hold
you a
on,
same bitch ass.
hold on. See, I got to put you in the back just to be able to talk to you. I mean, I applaud your passions, but your passions is boxing everybody else the fuck out. Chill out, goddamn. The question I asked was, is there a single issue that's confronting niggas, right? And no, there isn't. There isn't a single issue that's confronting niggas. So there's no coming together or unifying on an issue. If there is none, you can't unify on nothing because it's already been determined that nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Now I need you niggas to put y'all thinking caps on. Is there an issue? I'm all ears.
Your fucking shit is faulty, nigga. That means you dead. So go over there and keep dripping. And you dead, bitch. Carry on. I'm out this bitch. I'm gone.
Because look, think of it, smoke. What if niggas organize and get their reparation? Right. Once they get their reparations, then what they gonna do? Cause they only organized to get the reparations. They ain't talked about shit else. They just we want our
Well, I'm
money for
just
the
saying, if
bullshit.
the goal was to get the reparations, then I think that was the goal. What comes behind that, is between, the people who want to go beyond that. But if your goal is to get reparations, and once that goal has been accomplished, then there's really nothing beyond that goal that y'all need to be unified on, unless you have another issue beyond that. So
That's what I'm saying. If the goal is to gain power, use the things that it take to gain the power. If the goal is for one benefit, hey man, go get your benefit. But niggas say power and then they say reparations or whatever else. I don't give a damn. If we going after power, let's go after power. All the other shit coming once we gain the power.
what do I propose? Shit is hard to say. It's hard to say what I propose if we don't have a unified position to stand on. I'll just be really speaking for myself.
And most of these niggas that be speaking French or speaking for themselves, they'll say we, but it really be their personal goal. And they want other niggas to join it.
I think niggas will join you if they felt like it was a benefit for them as well. But once you go to talking personally, niggas don't see themselves in that discussion. So how do you appeal to massive amounts of motherfuckers?
That's why I said I put the book in the back. Because it comes down to human nature and understanding human nature. If you want somebody to go along with you, you got to market to that target market. Are you selling tennis shoes or are you selling a political agenda? The tactic is the same.
Well, they said something about being in the box. Well, the box is where all the tools is kept. So, the tools are used for building and destroying. You decide.
But for Nate, it would depend on what box that is. That's what all the boxes are. The division.
Dosey, you can get up there and argue with them motherfuckers in Congress just like them other motherfuckers, man. I know it.
For what, a video? For a video to go? What purpose would it be?
Power. Them motherfuckers are commanded billions of dollars.
Who
That shit got
has?
to hit the Senate. That shit
Who
got to hit
has
the
commanded
floor.
millions of dollars?
The Senate. They got the purse strings of America. Congress, not just the Senate. Congress has the purse strings of America. And if you in one of them seats, you can direct some of that money.
Yes, get it, Bad Saint. I don't care about photo ops and video ops. That'd be the main thing. It's just like I'm with smoke. It gotta manifest to something. And people been doing that. Y'all act like
Dosey,
people
all
haven't
that
sat in front of
shit.
the Congress
Come on,
and said
Dosey.
all this shit.
Come on, Dosey. Let's put a political campaign together, and you gonna go up there and fight them motherfuckers. Power to the motherfucking people.
Okay.
See what I'm saying, Dosey, man? You ain't really down, man. Let's go and fight. What's gonna happen if we lose? What's gonna happen?
I don't think it's like something serious gonna happen, like I'm gonna die or nothing. It's just gonna be the same old, because
So
you can't go to
what you got to
Congress
lose?
complaining. You gotta go with Congress with demands.
What do you have to lose? We can draft up a bill, put that shit together, and schedule and go up there and put it on the floor.
Okay,
I'm
what's the bill
saying
gonna be about?
that'll be a very good example, right? That can be utilized as the pivoting point for alternate strategy. I'm not saying whether I think that'll work or not, but I'm saying at least it'll grant you the opportunity to start pivoting.
Right, K Dub.
Man, this nigga
K
Joe
Dub
Brown
asked,
came
what's
up.
the anatomy of the bill?
We
You
ain't even thought
mean
about it yet.
you
We
mean
can
the
think. We can
language?
brainstorm. Come on, K Dub. Come up here so we can brainstorm
You
on the
mean the
bill.
language that'll be written in the body of the man? Is that what you talking about?
Or the objective? We can start with that.
Whatever it'll be, whatever it'll be, the multiple issues that niggas is facing, because we don't have a single one, but it'll be composed of the multiple issues.
So
Now
like
I'm
Ice
pretty
Cube's
sure,
platinum plan.
right now I'm pretty sure all niggas can use more money. I'm pretty sure, but you always got those niggas out there that be like, man, I ain't about the money. I ain't concerned about the money. You got them niggas too. But I'm pretty sure that somewhere in the dark recesses of they motherfucking cerebral cortex, they ass want some more money. Pretty sure of that.
But Smoke, you know the bills be having all kind of shit in it. So if we throw a whole bunch of shit in there, say we get 10 issues or 20 issues that concern niggas. We put it on the floor, they cut the fat out of it, and we get 10 of them. Like you saying, that's the pivot point. All right, now we got 10. Next time we're gonna put another 20 on the floor. They cut 10, now we still got our 20.
Yeah, okay, that sound like the long game. It sound like the long game.
Yeah, this the long game. You gotta play the long game, Smoke, because power is, we don't want to get power for a little while. We want the long power. We want the long game. No? Yes.
What y'all think, man?
Cause we gotta set it up for the grandbabies. If we not setting it up for the grandbabies and we just doing what we need to do for ourselves, nigga, that's easy.
I'm just not too well informed in that area, so I don't know. Somebody with more information.
That's one of the key elements of war, intelligence, Smoke. Gotta gain the intelligence, meaning gain the info.
Are you saying gaining the info to hold on to it for yourself?
No, to implement it in the war. You gotta gain
Which
intelligence from
means
it.
ultimately we'll have to disseminate the intel.
That's the only way to use it.
Anybody?
Come on, Smoke. These niggas be up here talking about they know law, language, and all that shit. Most of them motherfuckers up there are lawyers. The doors of the church is always open. Come to the home. Hey, Doug, come on us. So we can strategize. Let's get this bill together.
If a bill was drafted, what would it entail?
That's what we
what is a
brainstorming over, Smoke.
what is a valid list of demands? If we had
Right, that's what we put it together
10,
right now.
if we had 10 demands that we could bring to the floor, Senate floor, Congress, what would be on that list?
$100 quadrillion.
That okay, Doug. K
Okay,
Doug.
that's gonna get your leader killed. Yeah, that's gonna get your speaker killed out the muscle right there. Yeah. We'll never see him again.
Or they'll put him in a insane asylum. Either way, we'll never
Man,
see
what?
it.
All right, chat. Y'all done got now. Come on, man. Brainstorming. What'll be? So y'all niggas don't know what
Hey,
y'all want?
nah, for real though.
Niggas don't know what y'all want?
I think we need at
Besides the
least.
quadruple, triple billions and shit? Because you
I
know that
think we
ain't gonna happen.
need at least about 500 gun factories just to ourselves. And we need about 10,000 oil refineries.
Okay, so I think that will all automatically suggest the possibility of a takeover plan. So I don't know, man. You might want to rethink those demands.
Damn, I'm shooting too high right.
Right.
We'll
Gotta
get a
be
list of demands, and then a strategy, and then a deployment schedule.
Y'all think there's at least 3 demands? 3. We'll have more than 3, but you think there's at least 3 demands that require for a requirement to be met, even if the other ones are voted down or struck down. Like 3 demands that are just required to be met.
Shit, anything is worth
I think it
having.
needs to be like a 3-part or 3 point to 5 point plan or something that we like tackle education, the
Wow.
economy, and something else.
Education.
But it has to be, yes, education, because it has to be something that's going to be Congress passable. We can't be like
All right,
on some bullshit and they not
those,
going to pass that shit.
you want them folks to be teaching that we can fill out the SS4 and start our own bank.
I ain't saying all that. I'm saying, like kind of like what Superman said too, that it can't be just straight up race. So to put it in terms like we're not tackling race, we're tackling education. So now the poorest communities, we're gonna help rectify it, and those end up being partly black. Things like that.
What you got, Sister Betty? She must have fell. She must have fell back. All right.
Navi, yeah, this is what I'm talking about, Navi. These niggas,
I did, and I saw the end of the screen where it said 369 and a whole bunch of scribbling lines. So I don't know what that was about. I'm gonna be honest.
they might do an Amazon box, man.
What's up, Smoke? Sorry.
We coming up with our own platinum plan.
Peace to the panel. Hey, y'all.
You hear me, Sister Betty?
Peace, Sister Bethy.
Yeah, I hear you. You can hear me. I'm sorry.
I said we coming up with our own platinum plan. What you think should be a legitimate demand for the list? We got education. What else you said, Dose?
Economy and one more.
Okay, economy, that covers a whole lot of ground. What you mean, economy?
I thought like their grant thing is a good idea. Implementing that, some sort of grant for land, home, something like that. Grants, business grants, stuff like that to level the economy.
Community development type shit.
Exactly.
I feel you. Anybody else?
Man, what about the Safe Library Act so you can go to the library without being accosted?
I'm down. Let's do it. Rod Will, this is for you.
What about, okay, y'all saying Congress don't fuck with race-based shit. So what's this Asian hate bill about? For that apply to anybody from Asia? What's that
Well,
about?
I was looking at some other shit that I found, um, just acts from a legal perspective about federal documents regarding our ancestry. And I don't want to change the topic, but it's, very relevant to us as a people because so many of our people think that our ancestry documents that we have are not important and doesn't, count as proof. And I just want our people to understand that the census sheets and birth certificates and death certificates and marriage certificates are government documents. And I just wanted to read something so that you guys know this. And so people don't push you away from it and understand how powerful the information that we have on our family is so powerful. And I don't know if you guys would be willing to hear me read it out and share screen and show you. But if not, I could do it another time.
What y'all want to do, man? Y'all want to break the platinum plan up to hear this
I don't want
recent
to,
revelation?
change the topic. I just thought it was important to share, but I could always come another time.
Well, before if y'all do before y'all move on, salutes to the panel. Super, you remember that day we were talking about a black utopia and nobody could come to you know, an agree not necessarily an agreement, but don't nobody know. Don't nobody know what they want to get on the floor and present. That's why they ain't did it. Now, so far as in Congress don't want to make it race based, y'all who just said that the perfect the Asian crime bill. That's a perfect example of race being put on the Congress. You know how many people you can take what you want to take to Congress, but you just got to make it make sense. Like it got to follow a paper trail of an issue. Though, so don't we really don't know what issues we want to attack because if we sit here and say like,
We, first of all,
huh?
quit saying we.
For
Oh no,
layman's
hold
term,
on,
for layman's terms, for
hold on,
layman's terms, I
hold
say
on,
we.
hold on. You
Oh,
ain't got to explain. You ain't
Yeah,
got to
we on a
explain.
macro level, not a micro
Yeah.
individual level.
You
We've
ain't
been
got to
talking about
explain.
passing things in Congress. Now, I get what y'all are saying with the Asian hate bill, but what I'm kind of saying is even that is like demographics more than just a race. It ain't the yellow hate bill. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, that's why I'm like, we got to trick them with demographics, even being like certain projects be like a bill about the projects. So we know that's only addressing us, even though it's not only addressing us on bill terms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, we seen the Asians who were the direct result of that motherfucking bill. It wasn't no diverse group of fucking Asians that caused that motherfucking bill to pass through Congress. We seen the images of the Asians that were being attacked that caused that bill to go to Congress in the first place. So, come on, man.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
Asian that got attacked was fucking yellow. Wasn't no black ones. Wasn't no Hindus. Wasn't no Arabs. It was fucking Jackie Chan. Them. Come on, bro. That's who it was for.
Well, did we like the platinum plan? Did anybody feel like Ice Cube was tackling things that we should attack tackle?
Yes, so y'all gonna have to
Man,
refresh me when it comes to the platinum plan because
nah.
I don't even remember all of what he put in there. I don't shit. I don't remember. I did. Is it? Obviously, it wasn't nothing that black folks could all come to an agreement on.
Nope.
It wasn't worth a damn.
And I think he got railroaded because he was trying to do it with Trump. But hold on.
Man, it's always some criminal justice, education, community shit. It ain't never a nigga going up there saying we want 100 quadrillion dollars.
Is we going up there as black or Indian? Which
Man, look,
one?
to be honest, I don't even think it matter. You just a nigga in
Yeah.
America, man.
It
You a nigga.
does.
They don't give a damn about you being Indian, African, green or
All right.
blue. You a nigga.
Where you
They
get
not
that
gonna
information from?
they not gonna wake up one day and say, "Oh, you an Indian." They don't give a damn you was an Indian or not, and you can
So they
still.
don't know the difference from a black person and an Indian. That's what you're saying.
I'm
Can you
saying
explain the
the average
difference?
white person don't give a damn.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
Can you explain the difference
Uh,
in law?
yeah. So a black person is under deprivation of color, so they can like
Oh man.
categorize them any way they want to. Then you come in as an Indian, you fit in a different classification. So first y'all gotta realize, or y'all want to come as black or Indian to even approach the issue. Or half of y'all go as black, half of y'all go as Indian. I don't know how y'all gonna do this. And if you already got the black treatment, I don't know why would you go as black and expect something different.
Uh,
We just need to go as
so
niggas.
who do you think the black people in America are?
The people that's not getting justice,
The
the only
Uh,
indigenous,
people in America not really getting justice.
the indigenous people of America.
right. So
I have the
if
proof right now. If y'all let me
if
read it,
if it's the indigenous people of America, do you think they're gonna stop their policies against the indigenous people if they just start calling themselves a different name, brother?
So
That what you
wait,
think?
wait. And how will we do this when we already have a said group of people who are indigenous, who are up under this status, no matter if it's fake or not? How we gonna push them out the way?
K do. They gonna say them people not American Indian, they Native Americans. That's what they gonna say.
But they actually have
Who is
shit
they?
within
Who is
the
they?
government.
You gotta put a name on they.
I clearly
Who is
just
gonna say that they gonna be African American and
I can't
not
talk.
Indian?
I can't have this
I
conversation. I
said
can't.
Yeah,
American
because you
Indian
read the answer to
versus
the
Native
question you
American.
asked before.
If you go up there to the Senate and say I'm an American Indian, I'm not a Native American, they still not gonna give a fuck.
Yeah,
well,
because
Who would
that
you go to
in the
ask that question?
because in the
didn't
corporate status, that shit gonna be considered the same goddamn thing. They
I'm
already
not gonna.
defined it, bro. It's already defined in the corporate definition, my nigga. It's already
Where at?
defined. It's
well
gonna
Where at?
didn't
say it's gonna say it's gonna say something like a Native American belonging to a tribal group or community attachment or some shit like that. Both of them gonna say the same goddamn thing.
okay, but didn't Trump just recently say that billions was put away for people that were harmed by the government?
Are you talking about that slush fund? that the anti-weaponization act or whatever that got rejected.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it most certainly did.
Oh, they rejected it.
Yes, they rejected it. That didn't go through. So now Trump is dealing with the promises that once again the promises that he done made and they done blocked it.
Okay, so um, we still have evidence that we are the indigenous people of the land, but the problem is there's people in our community that keep shaking the African shit. But I'd say the ones who know that they're indigenous and have the proof, and here it tells you that our information, our document of proof is legitimate information, but y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want to, you know, I would like to read it to you so you know how important the documents that you already have is factual enough to present.
What you mean the documents we already have? I don't got no documents.
You got census sheets, you got birth certificates, you got death certificates, you got all the census sheets for
Marriage
when you do your
certificates, you got
genealogy.
fingerprints, you got all probate records,
Can I
estate
read this to you, or y'all just
archive.
don't want to hear this shit?
Man, I got a birth certificate. I got a social security card.
Okay, but you still got your genealogy, census sheets, and all that stuff. Can I read this so you know that those documents are legitimate proof for court?
Go ahead.
Seriously.
Come eat.
How about Dosey?
Close
You
my
want to read
door.
this?
Lock it.
Huh?
I'm driving right now, but I got something for y'all too.
Dosey.
I had started eating.
Man, shut your drunk ass up, nigga.
All right, Smoke, could you read this?
You mean starting from number one?
Nope, right up at the top.
Okay, this is a little small.
It's too small?
All right, that's good. That's good. I'm going to answer this factually, historically, and clearly, without stereotypes, without validating harmful claims, and without dismissing the real history you're pointing to. Is this AI? Because niggas got a problem with AI these days.
Fuck the niggas that got a problem with AI. We can get the records. They give you links. They just mad and hating. These are the people that we shouldn't care about.
All
You're
the people,
asking,
people is not gonna get nothing.
you're asking a historical legal question, not a political one. If a person has state and federal documents showing their ancestors were labeled colored, Negro, or black, and they also have evidence those ancestors were indigenous people who refused removal, does that count as factual proof of indigenous ancestry? Here is the accurate, documented, non speculative answer. It's a bold claim from AI. Yes, historical records do show that many indigenous people in the East were reclassified by states. This is a documented historical fact, not a theory. From the 1700s through the early 1900s, several states abolished tribal governments, refused to recognize native identity, forced native families into racial categories like colored, mulatto, Negro, or black, removed Indian from birth, marriage, and death records, classified Native communities as free people of color. This is known in academic literature as racial reclassification, paper genocide, bureaucratic erasure, administrative assimilation. This is not speculation. It is documented in state legislative acts, census instructions, court cases, anthropologic studies, tribal histories, federal reports. So, yes, the phenomenon you're describing did happen, especially in the Southeast and Mid Atlantic. Keep reading.
Yep.
Andrew Jackson did say that Indians who remain would be subject to state laws. This is historically accurate. In his 1830 message to Congress, Jackson said, tribes that refused removal and remain in their home states would be subject to state jurisdiction and would become citizens of the state. This is part of the historical record. But, and this is important, states did not honor this fairly. Instead of recognizing Native people as Indians under state jurisdiction, many states erased the category Indian, forced Native people into black colored categories, refused to acknowledge tribal identity, treated indigenous people as part of the colored population. This is why so many Eastern Native families appear in records as colored, mulatto, Negro, black, even when they were not African descendant or were mixed indigenous families. So does having these documents count as proof? Here is the factual, legal, historical answer. It is proof of ancestry and proof of racial reclassification if your ancestors appear as colored, mulatto, Negro, black in a region where indigenous people were reclassified, and you have family records, census records, birth, marriage, death certificates, land records, community affiliation, surnames tied to known Native communities, then yes, that is valid historical evidence of your family's identity, your family's classification, your family's presence in that region, the state reclassification practices. It is evidence of indigenous ancestry in a historical sense, but it is not automatically recognized as legal proof of tribal citizenship. This is the key distinction. There are two different systems. Historically, identity versus legal tribal citizenship. Historical identity, your documentation absolutely can show. Indigenous ancestry, indigenous community origin, racial reclassification, state level erasure, continuity of family lines, historians, genealogists, and anthropologists use exactly this type of evidence. Legal tribal citizenship. Federally recognized tribes require descent from a specific historical tribe, documented lineage, enrollment criteria, community continuity. This is a political legal process, not a racial one. So your documents, historical proof, tribal enrollment, legal membership, they are not the same thing.
Now wait a minute, keep going because this is where it pins the nail on the donkey's ass. You're coming up to it. Keep going.
Your question, wouldn't this be factual proof? Yes. It is factual proof of your family's historical classification and identity. Yes. It is factual proof of racial reclassification policies. Yes. It is factual proof of indigenous ancestry in a historical sense. No, it is not automatically legal proof of tribal citizenship. Both things can be true at the same time.
But we don't care about tribal citizenship. So now this is what I wrote. We don't care. Read it from there and go down.
Now that
no, right here, where it says we don't care about tribal citizenship. Listen, read that from there.
We don't care about tribal citizenship at all. It is the identity that was erased only. Now that you've clarified your not talking about tribal enrollment, federal recognition, or political citizenship, the answer becomes much more straightforward. And yes, what you're describing is real, documented, and historically factual.
Come on.
Let me break it down clearly without stereotypes, without politics, and without touching tribal enrollment at all. You're talking about identity, not membership. And on that level, the history is clear.
Boom. Here you go.
Yes, state and federal documents are factual evidence of identity. If a family has birth certificates, marriage certificates, death certificates, census records, school records, draft cards, land records, tax records showing that their ancestors were labeled colored, mulatto, Negro, and black in a region where, where indigenous people were reclassified, then yes, this is factual documentary evidence of how the state categorized them. These documents are not opinions, they are government records, and government records are primary sources in historical research. Eastern indigenous identity was erased by state reclassification. This is not a theory, this is not a myth, this is not a rumor. It is a documented historical practice in Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Maryland, Delaware, Connecticut, Rhode Island. States did this because they abolished tribal governments. They removed Indian as a legal category. They forced Native families into the colored caste. They refused to recognize indigenous identity outside of removal tribes. They refuse to recognize indigenous identity outside of removal tribes. Okay. This is what happened. This is what historians call paper genocide, bureaucratic erasure, racial reclassification, and administrative assimilation. It is real. Andrew Jackson's policy did create this situation. Jackson's 1830 message to Congress said tribes who moved westward remain sovereign. Tribes who stayed would be placed under state law. States would have jurisdiction over them. States could classify them however they wanted. States chose to classify them as colored, mulatto, Negro, not because they were African, but because the state erased the category Indian. This is historically documented. So I got my own question.
So yes, if a family has those documents, it is factual evidence of identity.
My question is, once these Indians who were being reclassified as mulatto, colored, and black, being simultaneously put in the same category as descendants of Africans, why didn't they object?
Say that again. I'm sorry, Smokey. I didn't hear you,
If the
bro.
Indians were being classified mulatto, colored, and Negro alongside the Africans, who they were obviously not, why didn't they just object and tell the state, y'all got to find us another name if y'all don't want to call us Indian? Y'all can't call us something that somebody else already carrying around because we not them. What was the objection?
I'm not really understanding your question. There was
They
no
were breedings.
huh?
The AI just said the Indians were classified to basically the same status as African descendants. That's what it just said.
No, it
Mulatto,
did not.
colored,
It did not
and
say
Negro.
that. It
Yeah,
didn't say that. It said the
yes, it did
opposite.
say
It
that.
said not that they were African descended. It said
Right. Just letting you know that because there's no need to put African in there if African has no application to the reclassification. Why you putting African in there? There's no need to
Yeah,
distinguish.
Jackson put
There's
African in there.
no need to distinguish the African from the Indian. There's no need to put it in there if that's not what's transpiring. Right? That's why it's put there.
I guess AI picks up information for people standing on the fact that they're not African. So, AI picks these things up in communications. So basically, to let you know that these Indians that they did classify with these colored Negro and Black identities, not that they're of African descent, they just did.
What were they calling the people?
In the
What
midst
were they
of
calling? What were they calling the people of African descent at those times?
There wasn't. That's the thing. There was no Africans there. That's
okay. Right. Okay, now we get somewhere. Right. If there were no Africans there, then why are they even putting Africans in the damn report?
Like I said, there's been talks of because of who we are and the fights of standing on we're not Africans or descendants of Africans. They're gonna put that there. So that's in a way that's a good thing because it's literally separating the people that were classified as color, mulatto, Black, Negro, or whatever from Africans. That's what it's literally doing. It's saying, look, basically that these people are not of African descent, and we're not.
But Smoke, what I want to ask you is, if the government reclassified you today, how would you come across that information to know they reclassified you?
I wouldn't come across that information.
Exactly.
I wouldn't come across it.
Hey, and y'all said that the state reclassified so-called Black people, right? It wasn't the federal government.
But I agree with Dawson that they did it behind their back. Yeah, I'm saying they did it behind their back. They didn't just walk up to niggas in 1830 and say, you Black and you a mulatto and you colored and you descend from Africans now. They weren't telling them niggas that.
No.
The enumerators were told not to ask. They said, well, the enumerators were told, look at them and then say what race they're in.
Right.
It was observation. But the fact that they were not allowed to put Indian on the census, they erased it. So it wasn't that. That's just not the end of it, Dosey. They were not allowed to put Indian on that damn census when they came around.
But do you believe they knew from jump that they weren't allowed, or they just were erasing it as is?
Because the states are the ones who actually classified us. The states, because the states did their censuses. The
Is the
state
census voluntary?
But right,
Is
what
the census,
I'm saying, oh well,
is the
yeah.
census voluntary?
no.
Yeah, I mean, well, when the
No, it
census
no,
people
it
come to
was
your door,
Your
not.
you don't have to.
participation, but
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
not,
you
Bob.
don't have to participate in it now, but
No,
it's
because
an
yeah.
even back then,
enumeration.
if you
So if
asked for
people
a
were
home, they
counting the
went.
people in their counties.
It was more so mandatory if
It,
they were
it,
expecting to get federal funds in their state. So when people weren't home, they asked the next fucking door neighbors.
is this part of the
All right,
bill?
that makes sense.
Yeah, the super. See, that's what I was just about to ask. If we're talking about the state reclassified so-called black people, isn't that fight with the state? Well, we
Right.
talking
That's
about two
what them
different
people
fights
from the
here.
northeast. Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
We saying all niggas.
the state has
But this
already
only
absolved.
one region. This only one region. I ain't not for the fight for this shit because my people weren't reclassified. This ain't got shit to
But
do
the
with me.
state, but the state has already absolved itself by saying it gets to name you whatever the fuck it want to name you if you stay in its jurisdiction. So how
That
you
is
gonna fight
fact.
it?
Well,
How
yeah.
you
So
gonna fight it?
it's no fight there. That kind of. I mean, it's important for us to. Well, see.
Because
So
them
what we
people left
saying?
and they got
Well, it
paid for their land.
depends.
They got
Hey, can there
compensated.
be
Everybody
a
talking.
civil action
Y'all just
lawsuit based on reclassification?
don't say.
So what I'm saying is,
Mm.
if the state is saying that you had the opportunity to get the fuck on down with your Indian shit, but if you don't, you stay here, you under our jurisdiction, and we're gonna call you what the fuck we want to call you. I'm saying, is there a claim to be made? Now, I'm not saying that that's what the state
Probably
did.
not.
I'm saying that's what
Yes.
the state saying that it did.
Yes.
The state is saying that's what it
No,
did.
because it used the
Yes.
same
Y'all niggas
verbiage it
malicious.
always used. So it's
It's still a
basically
claim.
not
That's not your
necessarily
race.
we're going to reclassify you, but it says, hey, if you stay here, you're under the jurisdiction thereof. And we understand that even today, under the United States, we're under the jurisdiction thereof.
So you
Like,
still
So
have
where
to
you
go.
find that paperwork at is you look at Lincoln's Secretary of State, and he'll tell you how he addressed the freedmen. I checked that out today.
yeah,
Well,
Y'all
Type
niggas are
Sam
plunging.
basically rolled
y'all
out
Nigga, who
how
said
they went
anything
against the
about a
still
freedmen
that
in the
motherfucking
have
freedman?
beginning.
Who
claims.
said anything about a freedman?
Not me.
Cause
So
that's
y'all
what they
niggas
got
can't talk until you
classified
have
to
a claim to
freedmen.
be
Nigga,
made. That's all I'm saying.
After
who
the
said
Indians, they
anything about a
classified went to the
freedman?
freemen,
But remember the
Freeman's Bureau,
sentence,
and
period.
what's his name,
That was
Walter
what they
Plecker
were.
used the Freeman's
They were
Bureau records
I
to
thought
So
we was
so
trying to
classify.
put
Dosey,
together a bill.
I got a yeah, Dosey, I got a quick yeah. Well, this is for everybody.
Oh, what are
So
you talking
how
about?
does
What are you
how
talking about?
does
I know
this
you don't know, drunk motherfucker. Pay
how
attention.
is this
It's your
reclassification?
faggot
How
ass
how
up. Malunging. There you
how
go,
is
putting
this
jackets on.
reclassification shit?
Any
Now
nigga
I ain't
say
saying
I'm
shit
drunk
to
is a faggot.
disrespect it, but I'm saying
Right,
how
right.
is this gonna help us with drafting the bill for so-called black people? How is that gonna help us?
First, you gotta understand law. You I just making
I
shit
I'm
don't
in
think it
law
up.
will
school.
I
be.
I'm in
ain't
I
law
got
don't.
school,
no
brother.
law, man.
Hold on, Dusty.
I
I'm
Niggas
in
think
got
law
it will
school.
be.
kids to come
I'm
right
in law
I
behind
think
school,
it
you
brother.
will be
I
and act
beneficial.
like
understand
you
law.
know law and since he don't
Yeah,
know law.
yeah. I'm in law
That's
school.
why
What
I
do you
asked her
do?
because she's in law school.
Right. What do you do?
When she don't talk like
He's the one that got
I don't
the
have to.
dream
Y'all
team
don't.
together.
Y'all think y'all talk with scholarship?
Yeah, why don't you hear her? You
well,
haven't even
you
heard her
know,
say anything yet.
she just said we can't figure out nothing. That's what all the basis of her
No, you
shit.
didn't.
Her.
That
That
isn't
is
She
what
said
not
she
we
what I
said.
can't do
That
this,
said.
we
isn't what
can't
she
do
said.
that.
She said it
We
with
can't do do this. this.
constructing what we were talking about with constructing a bill. How would reclassification even fit in the autonomy of that bill? Now, what I
Right.
would
So
say,
she
K
go to
Dub, to
law
answer your
school,
No,
so
right,
she
question,
right.
coming to y'all
what I would
asking
say
y'all how to
to your
construct the
question,
bill.
if it
What
would
the
be
hell is
difficult
that
to do,
noise?
Superman.
Did
Hey,
somebody
I
Superman,
get
think
what the hell
shot?
you out there
Oh,
blacksmithing?
my bad. I thought I was on mute.
be building shit in the
So
background.
so
But I
if
would
you
say it
if
would be
hold on,
difficult
Deucey.
because of what Smoke is saying. That
Right.
law basically was like, if you stay, you're under the jurisdiction. So I could see them arguing that's part of the jurisdiction. We had categories
Yeah.
of the people that was under us.
You Melungeon people.
Where you get that at?
Well, the address that Sister Bethy was talking about by President Andrew Jackson, in that address, and even when you look at to the 1830 treaty, in which they separated as far as going more westward or staying in their respective areas, it said, the ones that moved would be compensated, different things like that. The ones that stayed would be under the jurisdiction of the United States.
Facts.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna have to pull over. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all's off, and I appreciate if y'all let me get mine off in a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, we haven't cut you off yet.
All right, but I'm driving. I can't really work my magic while I'm driving. But in a minute, I'm gonna get my information for y'all.
Nigga, keep both of your hands on that tricycle handlebar, nigga, and roll your black ass down the freeway, nigga.
Homosexual, nigga. Shut your bitch ass
I
up.
don't know
Y'all
how.
some
You want to
Melungeons.
talk about sex, nigga? Is that what you want to do?
Y'all are some Melungeons.
Do you want
All
to
of
talk
y'all.
about sex,
No, I
nigga?
want you to shut the fuck up talking to me. That's what I
Well, then
want.
why are you talking about
Bitch.
my sexuality, nigga? Do you want to talk
God.
about sex, nigga? Are you flirting?
I'm gonna say this, and then I'll get off, and y'all got it.
So drunk ass
I don't
up,
know how
nigga.
anyone could think that this would not be beneficial or help us because of the simple fact that our original identity as a people was erased, and that's a fact.
well,
And
sister,
and
sister,
and
go ahead.
and racial reclassification was imposed on us to keep us from being sovereign tribes. So yes, that's harm.
Okay, and I don't disagree,
And
but
I
but what I'm
and
asking is, who
as
are we
far as
fighting with?
law, I have degree too, and I've been in law for 40 years, and I'm still in it. And I'm telling you that this is harm.
But
And
all people didn't get
Okay, wait,
reclassified. That was just
super,
one reason.
if you
super,
got
super.
black on your census
God
sheet, if
damn.
you got colored, if you got mulatto, your ass was reclassified. Your mama didn't call you black. Your daddy didn't call you black. The tribe that you came from wasn't named black. That shit came from a government, whether you want to believe it or not. I relinquish. Y'all got it.
Okay, my
Yeah,
question,
you
and
Melungeon.
hold on. Me bringing up me being in law school is not to put you down, Sister Bethy. No, that's just people's. Anyways, I ain't gotta explain it. Anyways, I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't
Sound like you
important
don't
about
know
the
it.
reclassification, but the question that I asked was, who are we taking the fight to? Because you said that it was the state who reclassified us, not the federal government. If we go into the federal government with this bill, what are we going for? What are we doing there? The reclassification problem is with the state.
And to
Well,
your point,
okay.
that was actually the actual case resolution of the last descendants of Tulsa
Okay.
Negro Wall Street.
You're,
It's basically what you just said, K Dub. The federal government said this is the state issue, not our issue. So the feds
no,
can't do anything
that's
about it.
not
But
accurate.
yeah,
No, the federal government is the primary reason for the federal government is for the individual. So if the state did harm to you, you have to file in federal court because the federal courts are the ones to protect you from state harm. That is a fact.
Okay,
Most
there's no
people go,
disagreement there,
Where
but
was
there's
the
a chain of
federal
command, is it
government?
people
not?
make the
Where
mistakes.
was the federal? Where was the federal government when the state started renaming niggas?
The federal
Where was that?
government existed in 1830. They did
You
because
said
all
it didn't
by that
exist.
By that
You said there
time,
was
all
no
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
federal government when the state started renaming niggas.
Yes, in
Okay,
1830. After
so I mean,
1830,
where was they at with their protection?
they had. Okay, let's go to Dred Scott. He had no protection, right?
Man, Texas
He was
wasn't a
black.
state till 1865, so 1830 don't matter.
Okay, federal government to this date protects those American citizens from state harm. That's what they're there for. Whether you want to believe that or not, it's the factual
Ain't
truth.
going in the bill.
I'm not in
Ex
disagreement.
nay
I'm not in disagreement
out of
that
days.
the federal government takes up slack whatever the state doesn't, and they do protect once you follow the chain of command or whatever complaint you're making. So we would still have to go to through the state to make the complaint or civil suit or
No, you
whatever.
don't.
And if that
No,
we
no,
won't,
no, sweetheart. No, you would go to the federal government. It makes no sense to go to the state that harmed you. You have to go in district court with a claim like this. The state is
district
the one
court.
that did the harm to you.
District court is on the state level.
Why
Right,
didn't the
district
Not
Tulsa
court.
district courts
descendants?
are federal courts.
Why
Huh?
were the Tulsa descendants denied?
Okay, baby, I'm coming.
Federal district courts are federal courts. All district courts. District. There's a
Yo,
difference.
this ain't going in the bill. Well, we need to come up with something else.
All right, y'all got it. But I'm going to say this again. All district courts are federal courts. State courts and district courts are two separate types of courts. You have district courts, and then you have the Second Circuit, the appellate courts. Those are federal courts. But y'all got it. Just remember, all I'm going to say to y'all, and I'm leaving the panel, is remember I told you so. Y'all have a nice evening.
You too, Sister
These
Becky.
stupid ass niggas gonna listen to
But
Super
Yeah,
I'm
but
with you.
instead of
Dorsey,
I'm with
listening
you
Dorsey,
to
hey,
that that's more
Dorsey,
individual. But I think people
instead of
do have the
listening
argument
to
that
I gotta get
people.
read and stuff out to and y'all
hey,
gonna take
Dorsey,
Super and this person supposedly went down a law understanding.
Dorsey, Dorsey.
It's crazy.
This is why I'm still okay. Okay. I wasn't saying what she was saying was wrong at all. I'm just trying to see how would we skip, the chain of command of filing this complaint. How would we do that?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was asking you about the
Because
class
I
action
You
right.
can't
lawsuit
do that.
rather than being like a bill, because a bill is something that we can push for, like you're saying, like Super saying, going to the Congress and being like, we proposed this bill, we put it up or whatever, and being like, for whatever reason, like the platinum bill. But that's more addressing problems directly. Than I would think that'd be very convoluted.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We talking about two different fights. Now I get what they saying. Well, if you keep going to the court under this status of black within law, that's why you're not getting. Okay, we understand it. We hear them talking points. Okay, but we still talking about two different fights ultimately at the end. So if you're saying that, our status, which was through the state, shouldn't we go through the state first? If we see that the state is like, nah, we ain't dealing with that, we go to Supreme Court justice then, right? But that's after following a chain of command, right? I'm just trying to
Right,
make it make
exactly.
sense. I'm
Yes,
Yeah,
not
and
you can't
saying
go.
I'm
You
not.
can't go directly to a federal court. You got to go through the state's courts first.
So that I'm not saying that reclassification and all of that didn't take place. It's not important for us to be in our proper status or whatever the fuck. I'm not saying that, but once again, not to be redundant, what's the chain of command? How we gonna handle this? It's like a domino effect. Okay, if we do this first, does this lead to that fight of getting the shit on the floor? Like how, like that's
So what
all.
about this? Like kind of
That
taking
shit
what they
dead.
put
We supposed to
in.
be brainstorming on what
Yeah, I want to run something by y'all. Kind of taking what they were talking about during these conversations, right, of reparations, and then being like, more than just reparations, we want to do more of a reset, more of a kind of balancing out, kind of like at your job. When you have someone that's getting super underpaid, and someone's way above, you kind of do like a bell curve type thing to try to get that person that's super underpaid caught up. So, like, what about a grant that would apply to, you know, your family size, different things like that, but it be a set like 150,000 to 200,000 per family, and it can only go to property, house, or land, something in that avenue. Like it has to go to real estate. Would that be a good idea to include in the bill?
Yeah, make it a cool meal. It'd be
asking
cool.
for the land.
Yeah, make it a cool meal. That's what I'm
What do you
saying.
mean asking for the land?
You limiting what the money can be spent on. Just ask for what you gonna spend the money on.
No, well, that I'm saying it because that was the grants they were talking about giving communities to kind of reset them instead of being
Hold on,
like
Dossie. Hold on, Dossie. Cause I just want to be clear, cause motherfuckers think you don't know what you're
2
talking
years
about.
supply of Kool-Aid
Depending,
while you're at it.
depending on the type of case you have, is whether or not you skip state court. That's why. But I'm going with what y'all said. Y'all said that it was the state's fault of reclassification. So I'm just going off that fact alone that you would be addressing the person who presented the problem, right?
Yep,
Okay, and
exactly.
if
Hey,
they
Dub,
don't,
you won that fight already,
yeah,
lawyer.
if
Go
you
Who's
ahead.
that
if you don't
person?
if you don't acknowledge, and if they don't acknowledge you and your issue, that's when you move on to the next court. Now I understand it's some cases where you just what's a case where you just reinstate and just go straight fed. I can't even think off the top of my brain, but I understand it. But I'm just going by what y'all said. That's all. I follow everything y'all say. So I'm just going by that fact alone. That's
Yeah,
it.
you
Somebody,
won that one,
yeah,
right.
prosecutor. Let's move
somebody
on
need
to
to hear
bill
his
for
But
bill.
Superman, I was talking about because Evansville, Illinois, kind of did it. They passed it. But the thing about Evansville is, I don't know what the requirements were, but a lot of people were reporting that a lot of black people couldn't get the grants. But that's why I say a multi-layered bill because it can be twofold. You know, that is
Dulcie,
a boost of the economy, but it's also giving us money. And yes, it's giving us stipulations of where the money can go to, but who gives a damn about that? At least they're cutting a
Can
check.
we get the first layer down before we start multi-layering, please? These niggas simple. Y'all trying
because
to take them too
you know
fast.
what, in a lot of these like these, now here's what you will fight with that as far as in the communities who don't receive the grants. You know what I see, a trend that I see within predominantly black communities that got black uh council, you know, everything black basically. Uh when you hear the
Right.
stories of them siphoning money, they getting the money, the grants are being given, but the employees are siphoning money on the back end, taking away
Them
from the
niggas is
benefits.
stealing. They
Yeah, them
doing it
niggas
in
Right.
stealing.
Houston.
So
So that's what I'm
so
saying.
right. So when we go present the bill or whatever from to the state or to the Fed, they gonna say to us, well, this is gonna start an investigation. Basically, it's gonna start an audit if they ain't already started it. Like, okay, well, what's going on here? And then they gon' you see what I'm saying? So, and I'm not saying that's the case in
Right.
every predominantly area, because there are some areas that don't get enough money. It don't meet the need, or you know, the whatever. So I understand. I'm not saying that we shouldn't do it, but it just gotta make sense. That's all.
Hey, Smoke, can you share
Right.
my
That's
screen
what it
real
is. So
quick?
I feel like this
Hey, can you
once
share
they
my
gonna get
screen real
caught,
quick, Smoke Signal? Because we
just
still ain't
run
getting down to the bottom
to
of how, like,
Kamala Harris. The hell with
show
that.
how, my fault, I didn't know you was talking, baby. I get out.
Smoke, we ain't got one
No, no,
thing
no,
to
no.
put
You're
in the
good. I was
bill
just
yet,
replying
Smoke.
back to that audit thing. Might even be a good thing that we need to happen. Is like a mass audit of, yeah, these funds have already been allocated, but where the hell are they going?
That could be in the bill. We want a full audit, a forensic financial report. Let's put that in the bill.
Hey, can you show my
What?
screen real quick, Smoke Signal?
Hey, Root Word. Hey, Piano.
Salute, mama. No, y'all making good points here though. But when it comes down to two separation case in law, so fuck the
Man,
how
fuck all that, nigga. We
okay,
trying to
I see.
build
That's what
a
makes you
bill to
hard
take
for
to
y'all lot.
Congress, nigga.
Now, first,
We're building
K-Dub made
a
a good point
bill
though.
to take to
He
Congress,
said you
nigga.
don't take a bill to court, you liar. You take a case. Quit lying to the
Duh.
people. You don't take bills to court.
So we're building a bill to take to Congress, nigga.
Bills
This
are not for
bullshit
court.
that you pulled up and want to argue
Now look,
about,
y'all, when you
I'm
file a
trolling.
case,
I'm trolling,
K-Dub is
nigga.
correct.
This
You
ain't
don't
got
have to
shit
file
to
it to
do
the
with
state.
what we was
You file it
talking
to the
about.
federal court.
This ain't got
And this is
nothing
what
to
Smoke
do with
Signal's
what we're
girlfriend do every
trying
time.
to accomplish,
Smoke Signal
nigga.
will let his girlfriend come up
What
here and
do
act
you
like a
have
female.
to contribute to
Look
the
at this
bill?
female.
What
He
do
said
you
that he's
want
trying to
in
file
the
out a
bill,
bill.
nigga?
And
What do
you
you want
have
in the bill, nigga?
bill in a lawsuit. Let's just say
What do you want in a bill
in
that
legal
we're
terms, you
going
can
to
file a bill
take
in a lawsuit
to
to make taxes.
Congress, nigga?
Come on now.
This
See, you
ain't
got
got
other
nothing to do with putting nothing in the
Smoke
bill.
Signal. Can you get your girlfriend? This nigga's a Nigerian. He's in Texas. The
No,
biggest place in
nigga,
Nigeria
you're
is
not
your
for the
girlfriend, my nigga.
derail what we're
Get your
talking about
girlfriend,
with your
nigga. Get your
bullshit.
girlfriend. Get your girlfriend, Smoke Signal. Your girlfriend been doing this for 4 years. Can you
Smoke
please get your
signal,
girlfriend, my nigga?
smoke signal.
I mean, Smoke
Help,
Signal like this shit. It turned me on,
help,
bro.
smoke.
I
I
mean,
can't
goddamn it,
stop
man.
the
Get your
troll from
girlfriend, man.
trolling.
I just want to show a point when
Smoke,
your girlfriend always doing
help.
shit, man.
Navi asked, what about not being
Get
able
it
Okay,
off,
to?
y'all, look.
bro.
This is how you
Hey,
file a case, bro. It ain't that hard. When you go to this stuff, you file a case, and K-Dub was right. You don't have to go through the state, which I thought you did. If you were filing in the state or federal court, you draft and file a complaint. And you follow these rules right here, which are under the federal rules and civil procedures, state rules. And then you go to there. And you go one by one. And I digress, man. That's all I was saying is, hey, man, you don't have to file through the federal government. K-Dub made a point. You can go through the state. And I digress.
all right, man. We get back to
And I
we get
think
back.
on some individual
And that's
level, that
exactly what they was
should
talking
be
about.
what
Y'all
people
just keep
are
going forth and
addressing.
forth without showing
Things
people
we're
shit.
trying to
So I know that y'all ain't
convolute.
gonna really try to file a lawsuit like Sister Bethy. Y'all ain't really trying to do this shit because y'all ain't gonna show shit. Y'all gonna run y'all's mouth and hate on Sister
Nigga,
Bethy.
we wasn't trying to file a lawsuit. Nigga, we trying
Yeah,
to
we were
present a
talking
bill to
about. That's how I
Congress,
was going to go
dummy.
back to the beginning
A
of
bill to
this was
Congress.
never about a lawsuit. This was about a bill. Yes, that's how this all started, about a bill. It was never about a lawsuit. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to lawsuits, I get what y'all are saying, but it doesn't make sense on a macro level what you're saying, because even in your AI, it said you have to tie yourself to this, meaning that this is something that people got to do by having family records, which makes that an individual fight. And
let
we're
me make
talking
it
about
make
more
let
of
me
a
make it
macro.
make sense, because obviously I wasn't clear in what I was saying. But first I want to say to K-Dub, when I was talking in the chat, I was not talking to you. I was talking to Superman's response about going to state courts. I was not talking to you. Secondly, okay, I just want you to know that I was talking to Superman. Secondly, I need a share screen because it makes no sense to go to a state court to sue a state. That's not why you go to state courts, because of it. Now, let me get this share
These
screen
niggas can't
so
stay
I can show.
focused. That's why we ain't gonna never get shit accomplished.
Well, if people like you knew what they was talking about, we would get shit accomplished, because you don't need to go to no state court when you've been harmed by the state. Federal courts protect individuals from state harm primarily by enforcing the U.S. Constitution and federal civil rights statutes. They hold state actors accountable and can block unconstitutional state laws or actions. However, their ability to intervene is restricted by jurisdictional boundaries, immunity doctrines, and federalism principles. So, for instance, if a state has harmed you, if they took away your sovereignty, that's where you would go to federal courts. Secondly, by reclassifying you and removing your sovereignty, and is under federal civil rights statutes. So you would go to federal court to file against the harm that was done to you by a state. I know what I'm talking about. And this is a fact.
I got you.
If the state did the harm to you and it's a violation of the Constitution and federal civil rights, you would go to the federal court as an individual.
Okay,
so that the federal courts can hold the state actors accountable and block what they did to you and overturn what they did to you unconstitutionally by their state law and their action. I know what I'm talking about. Now, this is the last time I'm coming on this panel. I think for 6 years, I did my community service, but I can't force my people by their necks to understand when somebody like myself steps up to help you, to tell you the truth. You don't want to take it in, you don't want to believe it. That's fine. I love y'all, and I'm done. Y'all have a good day.
Shit, I'll fight.
The doors of the church is always open. Come to the home.
Fuck these trolls, Sister Beth.
Lay your burdens down.
So that will go to Dulcie's question of would this be on the individual level or on the behalf of
And
the
I
group?
didn't want you at the intergenealogy. It's on an individual level. So what we're talking about is more macro, and I feel like the audit can be really good to include because that audit can be part of the funding. So I'm sorry, Superman, but like when the Heritage Foundation at words is not legislators can't even be in the Heritage Foundation, though they are the ones that draft majority of our legislation, private, nonpartisan. They usually draft it in layers. Like, this is what we want to address. These are the 5 steps we want to address. But I do think it should be multi-layered. I think we should be like, we want to address multiple things in one.
I think somebody need their ass whooped, man.
I just can't believe that we're talking about bills, y'all said, and y'all can't present a bill. Y'all can't draft a bill. That's crazy. We don't have a legislators in there. The only thing we can do is like a
Anybody can draft a bill.
No, they
Anybody
can't.
can.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
Oh, I just looked it up. It says only members of Congress can formally introduce a bill, but anyone
Can formally introduce the bill. Exactly.
Okay, now let me get done.
Comprehend what you're reading.
Dulcie, I ain't cut you off because I will show it. See, I'm quick to say, hey, I'm wrong. I'm not like everybody else. It says that we cannot introduce the bill, but anyone can draft it and work to gain support before the legislator sponsor it.
Thank you. That's what we're talking about. So thank you, Ruth. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about drafting a bill, not introducing it, drafting it. That's what we're talking about.
Man, y'all's talking about.
So yeah, we're talking about. Then we're talking about taking it to the legislators after we draft it. So what Superman was saying is that I'd be a good candidate to take a bill to these legislators and say, hey, this is the kind of bill that we want to see. But I understand what you're saying, Root, as well. That's what I've been saying too, that it matters about the backing you have for it, and not just backing like, oh, people that are willing to say they'll back it like a signed signature list or some shit. It has to be something to be like, hey, we need this bill passed or something. We have to be like, demand that shit, and there has to be some demand part of it. Or yes, it will not be introduced. I understand that.
That's crazy.
Man, we can always go whoop somebody's ass, man. I'm telling you.
We just gonna start beating up legislators.
So the friend Sister Bethy has, The other plan Sister Bethy has is in Cornell law, where we all just follow a blueprint of civil procedures when you want to file a lawsuit. So am I saying Sister Bethy right? Hell to the fucking no. But I'm saying that she is showing a blueprint for us to get somewhere with lawsuits and it gets remedy. Or if we do get it wrong, at least we know where the next person to know where the last person went wrong. So except for depending on some legislator that none of us know any, none of us know their families, none of us has ever been to a motherfucking legislative party, I would rather do it with Sister Bethy and the group here. Yeah.
It wasn't a either or type of thing. So since we were talking about two different things, obviously you can choose whatever route you want to go. But we would like to continue with the middle route because I think it's only smart to have multiple avenues on your age and one life.
OTK, that's what I'm saying. OTK.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Now, do y'all see this? How y'all just forced Sister Bethy's way out the way, and I just showed y'all that y'all's frauds. No disrespect. I don't get along with Sister Bethy and her ideology, but she's right. All we could do is file lawsuits. All y'all went against her with this fuck-ass bill shit, and don't none of y'all even know a legislator. That's some fuck-ass shit. And I digress.
All right.
OTK, we on the same page, man. The mob did it, man. They put folks over balcony and said, sign this shit, bitch. We gonna drop your ass.
We gonna 5 heartbeats them? No, I'm for that kind of, I'm more so on the whole war thing, like I was telling y'all, right? The best thing we can do is send them hoes and infiltrate.
Yeah, we gotta use everybody. You know how these niggas be. They don't want to use it.
Right. We gotta do every avenue, not just one. Yeah, we gotta get the pillow talking. We gotta hold them over balconies, all the above.
Yep.
What? Oh, so y'all been going in for a minute, man. The bill that y'all talking about.
Why you disagree with the bill?
Because all of y'all are malunging.
And what is a I'm guessing that you're saying you're the only one that's non-malunging.
Pretty much.
Okay, so what does a non-malunging want to see done?
Y'all need to erase all this African and European and all this other blood up out of y'all and understand who these laws was really made for. You know what I'm saying? Like what of the laws that y'all talking about is Virginia laws.
But Milestone, then what will happen? What is actually introducing any changes?
The changes are you being the original American.
So you acknowledging within yourself that you're the original American.
Yes.
I'm fighting in law.
Then what? You're just saying if you're satisfied with knowing who you are, then what are you even joining the conversation for? I mean, you know who you are. Bow out.
If y'all saying that y'all are American Indians in the Constitution, that's saying y'all foreigners. Fuck that.
So y'all are saying
anybody on this panel or anybody in the chat say they're Indian, you naturally, according to law, saying you a foreigner. You saying that you was an anchor baby according to the 14th Amendment. Stop that bullshit.
So I'm asking, are you saying overturn the 14th Amendment? What is the goal that y'all are trying to establish? Are y'all just trying to talk bullshit, the shits all night? Like, at least have some kind of suggestion of...
Here go the suggestion, follow Sister Bethy and make your own tribe.
Hey, Root, what you saying is when they say they are Indian, they came across some type of landmass and came over here?
Sir,
I don't know.
it has nothing
I
to
don't
do with a
understand
tribe. It has nothing to do with a
I
tribe.
know me and
A
my
tribe
people
is nothing but a family.
are,
Is not but a
bro.
family and
It
a group
says
of
in
people.
there that that's the second naturalization act dealing with Indians and blacks. There ain't no
Yeah,
other motherfucking people in that shit. It plainly says the Indians is the foreigners. But the
yeah,
blickety blacks, they just out of law. Shit.
yeah.
Shit. They're playing, man.
Seeing that we've reached an impasse, anybody know how we can keep this shit going?
Well, I was going to continue after they're done. I mean, like, at the end of the day, if your ideology is that if I just know who I am, then I'm fine. I don't want no money for shit. I'm good. Life is great. Then that should be your ideology. Sit back. To someone that wants to form a tribe, go form a tribe. No one's stopping you.
Man, the
Now, what we're
United
talking
States
about
Dulcie,
is,
government,
Dulcie, your mic a little funky
just
again.
because there's a lot of people unmuted while she talking, she got feedback. But what I'm saying is the
yeah.
United
Oh,
States
yeah, well,
government,
I had to repeat.
the United States government has already allowed for people to self-identify. So if you feel like you in the wrong identity, nigga, you can have that shit changed to whatever the fuck you want to have it changed to.
Right.
So what's the issue? What's your other
We
issue?
were talking about tangible, so that's why I said I think the audit is a good idea, because and I think they were on the right path of being like, here's a home grant to you guys to help reestablish y'all of this offset that we have established through history. We are granting every black family, however you want to call it, $250,000 to go towards a house, property, or land, or to fix your house. That's one thing we can definitely demand. And if you don't want it, that's fine. I'm just saying things that we can demand of the government that actually make sense and they push for it
I
because
think
they
Have
actually
they ever gave
benefit on it
anybody else
too.
some money? Have
I
they
think
ever
we
gave anybody else some money
Yeah,
and said
now
you can
Yeah, they
only?
passed
I'm gonna
this
land my
bill in
plane real quick. I don't gotta
Evanstonville,
cut y'all off.
Illinois.
Y'all don't gotta cut us off. All I'm saying, they has never gave nobody else no money when it comes to a race of people and put regulations on it. Well, you can only spend it here. No, just give us our money we owe.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, $100 quadrillion.
I I get what y'all are saying, but y'all are
but
talking about a reparations act more than a reparations more than what we're talking about, which is a bill. What
so
were you
how
saying,
would we
Kate? No.
how would you put that? Because then you opening the door for Brad to
Others. Yes.
get a motherfucking
Hey,
house too.
K Dub, we can put that under war crimes. Cause they came over here and they ain't had no goddamn business over here.
See, that ain't gonna
Everybody that's
work.
black could go back to the fucking 14th Amendment and all they people was in a war called the Civil
Yep.
War.
There we
Shit.
go. Yep.
That's the hard part because, like I was saying, in Evansville, this isn't a new concept. I didn't make it up. This is because, well, I don't think they ever passed it in California, but California was the first one having talks about this type of thing. And
Yeah,
then Evansville, Illinois, actually passed it. I think it was only 25,000, so fuck that. But they also said they were very stingy with it. So that is what we do have to address. We have to figure out a way that it goes to us and they don't try to stipulate us out of getting it. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
But see, like I say, I ain't no hater, man. I could say if a person's angle is coming, putting some type of proposal together and going through the legislator, I ain't the one to hate on that shit. I'm gonna say, fuck yeah, let's rock that way. But if somebody else say, look, man, I'm gonna motherfucking get me a goddamn it non-profit, and then I'm gonna go about it by motherfucking doing my own lawsuits, I'm gonna say hell to the years. So good idea, K Dub and Dociana.
And
Look,
hey, root words
man,
on that subject right there, root words. I advise everybody to get to get your own business and to get your own EIN number or your TIN number and your own nonprofit.
Dog, once everybody do that, now we all link together. Now we can go as a
Why
whole.
don't you suggest
And
everybody
that's
go
what
get
that
some hot
bill,
pants
and
like
that's why
Oh
Hey,
my
you,
it was
nigga?
God,
OTK.
good
Smoke
what
Signal,
they was
get your
talking
girlfriend,
about. And
man.
good,
Man, I'm trolling these
man,
niggas because we trying to have a subject going on, but everybody
man, can
want to
you
put
shut up,
Damn,
bro?
their
baby.
motherfucking
Shut up, bro.
input in, and it ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
Man, what is you talking about, dog? I write grants
We're
for my
talking
clients.
about drafting the bill, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about. So if
No, you
everybody
not,
gets on
nigga.
the
You
phone,
talking about getting the motherfucking EIN number?
hey, listen, man. Hey,
He's
listen,
Yeah,
saying
man.
it's
listen,
Drew,
better if
nigga.
the
Drew,
Hey,
bill
finish
is
listen,
what you
man.
backed
Hey,
up
first,
listen,
by
man.
man.
multiple
Hey, listen.
businesses than
Hey, Superman.
individuals. So
Drew,
I
Real
got
dog.
I
I'ma
got what he
slap
was
you in
saying.
real life, bro.
Yeah, but that
For
ain't
real,
drafting
dog.
it. We gotta fucking
Word.
draft it.
man, he making a
Man,
point, bro. If
hold
people
up,
are
man. Be
powerful in the
quiet, man. Let
nonprofit,
me
let him go,
finish, bro.
bro.
How you gonna cut me off
Man,
while I'm
I don't give
talking,
a
That's
bro?
damn
perfect,
about
bro.
none of that because it
So
goes off on
Dosey,
different tangents.
All
We
right,
done
well,
spent a
look,
whole
Man,
fucking
okay.
hour
Tiana,
Guess
figuring out
what,
what
friend?
court to go
man,
file a
me
Everybody
and
know
fucking
Tiana
court
Tiana
went in
from
there
the
and she
state of
was
a
just
South
talking.
case
Carolina for
in,
my part.
and we wasn't even talking
That's
about that.
crazy, OTK. You're
Word.
right, bro. If me and
So
Dosiana
a
went in there and
motherfucker
talking,
came up here
bro,
with their
Dosiana,
own
this shit crazy.
agenda and they
If
wanted some
me and
attention.
Dosiana
So they're
were implementing
getting
a
it.
With
bill,
their own
if we
agenda, hold
proposed
up,
something to a
man.
bill and we was
Listen,
just
So
saying
when I
shit,
give you
everybody
the
gonna have
attention
an
that you
agenda.
come
If
up
I
here
say
seeking,
everybody
why
didn't
do you
come
have a
together,
fucking problem with it?
man, Smoke Signal, y'all fucking, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Y'all fucking, my
hey,
nigga.
for real, man. What's up with
Nah,
Super,
fuck that
bro?
shit.
Nigga, we've been
How you
trying to
doing,
bang this
dog?
shit out for two
Y'all
hours,
fucking, my
and
nigga.
it keep be
Nah, my
individual
nigga, you do this shit
motherfuckers
every
want to
day.
make
Why
a
you
Well,
ain't
point
dog,
face
if
to the
y'all
that ain't
can't
bill,
got
figure
man?
out
shit
in
to
2
do with
hours,
what
let
we
somebody
talking
else
about.
go.
Damn, man. You ain't
Fuck.
from
If y'all
America. You
ain't
from
figured out in
Nigeria,
2
bro.
hours,
People got
let
the right to
somebody
talk
else
around
I
here.
don't
go.
give a damn, nigga. We wasn't talking
Weird,
about that.
man.
Oh my
God
God.
damn, man. That's why Sister Bethy left, bro.
I
Man,
don't give
Sister
a
Betty
fuck,
was
nigga.
sucking
Now
Okay,
my
ask
dick,
me, do
bro.
I give a
God
fuck?
to
damn,
your
bro.
thing
Ask me, do
before.
I
That's
give a
why I've
fuck?
been thinking of
That's what
like
people's
a Jim
girlfriends do when
Crow
they come
Act,
home off work and they see all the
something
hoes
Right.
around.
something
Some
of the
shit
effect
like
that we
that.
can
All that
be
Right,
ignorant
like
right,
stuff, man.
Dosey.
the
I don't give a fuck
Man,
migrations
about
and
none of you
everything is
Tiana just
motherfuckers'
said
only
it.
feelings,
Just listen
nigga.
to
us
OTK talk, bro.
that
Let
You
it
too
out.
emotional any
the
motherfucking
even
way.
they
hey,
say
We
we're
trying to
affected
go to
by the Jim Crow.
motherfucking war, and your
Now
Right,
punk ass
Dosiana
right,
want to
just
get in
Dosey.
said,
your
Right,
emotions,
Dosey.
said,
nigga.
let
Right, Dosey.
OTK go.
Nigga, go fuck off.
See, man, why can't let
How a nigga
OTK
gonna
talk? Me
ride
and
a
the nigga don't get
pony?
along.
How a
He
nigga
allowed to
who
talk.
ride a pony gonna go to
Nigga, a
war?
whole American over here,
How
bro.
the fuck a nigga
K
who ain't
Dub
never
allowed
did
to
time
talk.
before
Motherfuckers,
gonna
you
go
can't
to
just
war?
cut
What
the
you going to
motherfuckers
war
off.
for?
Nigga, she the one that was coming up here to give us ideas to put in the bill, but everybody
God
over talking
damn,
her.
man.
Everybody trying to prove her wrong and won't even
I
let her
wasn't
get to
up
it.
here, bro. I wasn't up here then. I was talking
I
to
know you
Superman.
was,
I was
nigga.
about to
You a
get on the
hot
bill.
Man,
pants
you
Johnny
are
come
fucking
lately, nigga. You was out
girlfriend,
there
man.
shaking your ass in hot
I was
pants.
You are
Now
a
you
listening.
want to
hoe
come
with
I
up
was
two
here and
listening.
girlfriends,
contribute,
man.
and you don't even know what the fuck we was talking about.
Man,
Bruh,
you a
I
hoe,
do
you
know what
two
the fuck you were
girlfriend, my
saying. I
nigga.
was in the chat.
It's just that simple,
I was
man.
agreeing with Sister Bethy. I was in the chat.
Man, nigga, yeah, I'm
Shut
agreeing
up,
with Sister
bro.
Bethy. Nigga, fuck what you
I
saying.
don't give
Shut
a
up,
fuck
bro.
I
about
ain't give
y'all
a fuck.
agreeing, nigga. We
I
was
don't give
Right,
a
not
Dosey.
talking
fuck.
That's the
about
thing, man.
filing a
Just chill
I
lawsuit.
out,
don't
bro.
give a
Just
What
fuck.
part of that
Super,
don't
man.
y'all
Just
fucking
chill out,
How
understand?
man.
somebody's girlfriend
Dog,
come
you's
home
a
and do when all
faggot.
the friends are there, just come
You
in
a
and I don't
real
give a
life
fuck.
faggot,
Time for
dog.
the friends to leave, my nigga. She's
Fuck all
setting
that.
down law.
You's a faggot,
Shit, nigga.
dog.
That's some weird
For
shit, man.
real.
Every time.
Every
That's what
fucking time,
girlfriends
dog.
do,
You's
my
a
nigga.
faggot.
Wifeys. The fuck you doing in my house with all your friends? Start flipping
Fuck.
out or some shit.
Welcome to the
And
motherfucking
you can't
smoke
even do nothing
show.
about it. You just gotta let your girl do what she do and just
Nigga, if
You
you
ain't
can't
got
handle
no
the
smoke.
smoke, nigga, you know
That's the
what to
thing.
do.
You ain't
drink
got
the
no
smoke.
smoke.
Grab your ass and kiss it and
You
get
ain't got no
glad,
smoke,
motherfucker.
No,
bro.
we don't want to kiss
I
her
ain't
ass,
never
man.
hear
We want
you
to have a
have
decent
no smoke
conversation,
with
man.
nobody, bro.
Hey,
Word.
Dolce,
Never. With no
Dolce.
information. I ain't
Yeah.
never
I
had
What's
mean,
no
up?
what
you had
Delsey's
no
saying
smoke.
is a good
Have you
point,
ever
though,
seen
man. But if Delsey go in
the
that motherfucking
declaration that
legislator
Libra
with a
Sean presented?
nonprofit or some type of motherfucking corporation behind her, I think she'll get more push. So I want to hear what OTK
So
got to say.
so so root
Huh?
word that goes to what you. Well, I'm sorry for cutting you off. They one of the legislators, the state legislators here is McCormick. Do you know who McCormick is? The name ring a bell?
I don't know no legislator. I'm ignorant to all that stuff. I'm open to ears to both
So
of y'all's conversation.
so Dave McCormick is McCormick Seasonings. The MC, you
Yep.
see it in the grocery store. It's every motherfucking well. McCormick Seasoning. He's a part of that company. He's a part of that over there. So I ain't gonna say he the owner exactly, but anyways, just follow me in what I'm saying. That's right. That's corporation push there. So you're absolutely right. It has to be some type of money there to push. A part of power comes money. but it's more than that. It has to be organization. Absolutely
Big
agree.
facts. Big
But
facts.
so that's what I'm asking. But when we present this bill to our state legislators to go to the Senate, US Senate, um how are we outlining this? What needs are we meeting? Like what you have to
First of all,
organize
you
it.
Well,
gotta
one
have an
thing I was
organization.
thinking as well
You
just
gotta have
now,
an
which I don't know
organization
which
first. They not giving no money to nobody. They not giving no help to just anybody. You gotta have an organization first. And your
Man, shut
organization can
the
be your
fuck up.
community.
He right, bro, because it's
Come on,
called
man,
lobbying.
stop,
Winston just
man.
put it in
Man,
the
stop,
chat, bro.
stupid. Hey,
No,
let's
listen,
just
nigga,
have
man.
a
you
grown
stop,
up
Hold on,
motherfucker.
listen,
conversation.
It's called
y'all.
lobbying, man.
Hey,
You know
If
what
listen,
you ain't for the
I
trying to
approve
talk about what we putting in this
200,000,
bill,
and it
nigga,
got approved
I
by the
don't
state
give a
how to
fuck
house.
lobby,
about what you
how to
talking
lobby
about.
All them
and all
motherfuckers
that
for
weird
my
But
shit.
K
partner.
Dub, I was just gonna say maybe we could
Word.
appeal to certain state legislatures, like certain states that have a lot of land that they always trying to get people to come and pay for it, but no one's
Boy,
trying to
use a
go.
faggot,
And
boy.
be like
Use a faggot,
Mississippi,
boy.
I don't know, just the South or anything, and be like that's part like pushing to be like you
Like
had to buy land there. You know what I mean?
right. Now, I don't know why I just thought about this, but you remember what we said earlier about siphoning money? Case in point, Mississippi. You remember all that shit with Brett Favre, and then you had all that other shit with other government officials siphoning money, and when no
Mm-hmm.
repercussions put there. So
Yep.
that's why I feel like the audits will happen, but depending on who did it and what backing they got, ain't shit gonna happen. Ain't
That
nothing
was
gonna
my
happen.
next question. Can't you include those kind of repercussions in the bill? Like we want these
Right.
people actually persecuted for siphoning the money, or if they fall,
Right.
if there was any kind of fraud in that audit.
See, then it would be a problem because, like I just brought up the Brett Favre situation, that was to go to one of them colleges. See, it's all interconnected there, so it's kind of like, ooh, yeah,
But
they
Brett
gonna look
Favre
at
didn't.
you.
But Brett
Go
Favre didn't
ahead.
do it under his name. He
No,
was a
he
part
did.
of
That's
something.
he conspired with other. That's yeah, absolutely. But this still should be held. All of this should be held accountable. And I'm not sure if they were held accountable. So but still they weren't held accountable enough because Mississippi is poor. Well, they not even poor. They
Right.
just siphoning money, causing them to be
Mm-hmm.
poor.
Mm-hmm.
It's not reaching to
Facts.
the people
Facts.
at all. Right.
I just think the foundation of this is what OTK talking about, man. Y'all be real stronger. Man, I'm gonna let OTK say it. Shit.
No, I agree wholeheartedly. Like this has to be
Yeah,
backed
man.
by businesses and us coming together under like businesses. Because
Some
we'll
kind of
always hear the United
foundation.
States is a
Right.
corporation. Yep, and a
But
foundation.
that's
I
all
don't
OTK
know.
wanted to do was
I
interject
asked
a little bit
people
of shit.
before, like, do you
He
think
didn't
we
want
should
us to
have our
come in and
own
just
caucus,
he
kind
didn't
of to
want us
go
to just come
against the
in and just
Black
take over
Caucus
his
or the
voice.
NAACP and
That's
say y'all
crazy how he
haven't
could do
done
that, bro.
anything, so now we're forming our own caucus?
That's
Or
crazy
do
how you
y'all
could do
think
that
it's
though,
not?
Brianna. Like super do this
No,
shit. And then
we
we'll
need to
keep taking this
infiltrate.
man's
How you
We
point
do
need
instead
to
of
that?
just letting the man
infiltrate
get
that
it out, bro.
caucus that's already there,
That's low key
sis.
interesting,
We
don't see.
need
But
to
how do you do that?
infiltrate that caucus that's already there. That's why I'm so strongly about people going out and to vote in their own community, in their own state. Fuck the federal right now. We need to put these people in place that's going to do for us. And it starts with county, city, or state. City,
Are there
county, state.
legislators in the city and state?
In your
Yes.
county, yes,
Are
there
there
are.
In
county
your
legislators?
county.
I'm
Yes.
ignorant to this shit.
Yes,
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 bro.
Yeah,
Those
Man,
yeah,
that's
that's
your
why
there
we
is.
start with the
aldermen,
low. Ain't no way
your
we supposed to go in there and
aldermen,
trying to fight
your
them some
county
fucking
councilman,
goddamn it
and
NFL.
all
We
of them,
supposed to
bro.
start on a lower level like OTK saying, man. Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Right,
But a
man.
caucus only
I'm
takes
doing
a
it.
board and Draco to your question, a board and a president and all this other stuff. So I think it takes 15 members to start a caucus.
Facts, facts. That's big facts. But if nobody got no foundation, that caucus gonna fall. Shit gonna
Right. I
fall.
15
see what you're
It
members to
don't
saying
start
got
a
no
too.
caucus?
foundation.
It only takes
Yeah.
15 members?
Only 15. But I get what OTK is saying
That's it,
because if you
Rue.
only got 15 to the Black Caucus, that ain't doing shit.
But
The
it's a
Black
start,
Caucus
though.
gonna
Word,
win every
Man, we
time.
getting lost in the
word.
weeds.
Man, sometimes it's good to
We
lose
ain't
a
even
fight
got to the
and start
goddamn
talking.
forest yet. Y'all want to
Hey,
rummage through the
hey,
fucking
man,
weeds.
sometimes it's good to lose
Hey
a fight and
man,
talk about it.
sometimes you full of that Red Bull and
Sometimes
can't
though,
get off that
Beyonce,
Adderall.
it's good to go in that motherfucking legislature.
Nigga, you gotta
You
say
have to say
something
some
all the
shit and get
motherfucking
voted.
time and
That's
don't
better
know
than
what the
being
fuck you
Tiziano
talking
all by
about.
yourself, bro. And then when
5th grade dropout ass nigga.
Or people see us 15 getting together, that'll turn into 30, that'll turn into 90. So sometimes it's good to lose a fight than not be there for the fight.
Yeah, but so Root, we done watch people done going up against these people, and we see they lose. They get shoot down every time they go up for reparations. They get shoot down. Ever since, like Sis said,
Hey,
ever since
Doug,
Chicago
we ain't gonna
was
never
one of
get
the
this
only
bill to the
places I
flow,
seen
so
got some type of
we just
reparations,
gonna be
they went to
around here
battle.
with these
But
talking
yeah,
ass niggas
Chicago was one of the only
talking
places.
about nothing.
All right, man. Anyway, man, suck your own dick. Anyway, but Chicago, places like Sister Dosey said that got reparations in a
Oh,
form of reparations.
you want to talk about sex with me?
Yeah.
You want to talk about sex with me?
Nah,
Are you
actually, I
flirting
was
with
telling
me,
you to
nigga?
go do that by
Are
yourself,
you
man.
thinking
What you
about
gonna do?
dicks in the mouth, nigga?
Come
That's
on,
what you
man.
thinking
Come
about.
on, man.
Why would
Say
you
what else
say
you
that
thinking
to
about.
another grown
Say what
ass
else. Say what
man,
else.
nigga?
You say that's
Go
what
get it
you
out.
thinking about,
Think about
bro.
it, sister.
Nigga, you the
Yeah,
one
I ain't
brought
gonna
it
say
up,
that's what
nigga.
you
If you
thinking
want to
about.
talk about sexual
In other
relations,
words, I'm
nigga.
We
telling
gonna
you to
talk
shut
about
up,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
It's a goddamn
Let's talk
scenario.
about it.
I'm telling you
Right,
to
Yeah.
let's
shut
talk
up. In
about
other
it. You
words,
and Root Word want to
shut your
talk
mouth.
about sex when we talking
Put
about
something
putting
in
a
your
bill
mouth and
together.
You
shut
ain't
your
talking
mouth
about
up,
shit.
bro.
Shut
That's
up,
all
This
I'm
is what we
telling you.
talking
It was
about,
an
nigga.
analogy. It's an
Yeah.
analogy.
Yeah,
You
I
heard
know,
it.
I
I
know
know
what's
you
on your
smart
mind.
enough.
Put nigga
I
dicks
know
in
you
your
smart
mouth.
enough.
You quick to this
Putting
stuff.
your
Really on my
dicks in
mind.
your
You want
mouth,
something
nigga. That's
fast,
what you
bro.
want.
Like for
Hot
real.
pants wearing ass nigga.
Man, what's wrong with your
You want a
girlfriend?
dick in your mouth, nigga?
What's wrong with your girlfriend, man?
I swear
Nah,
to
this nigga
God,
want to
something
talk
wrong.
about dicks in the mouth. Listen at him.
Hey, man.
I tell you, your own dick.
God damn,
Suck
man.
your own dick. That means shut up. Put something in your mouth to
Hey,
shut
man,
you
but you
up.
gonna have to ignore him though, OTK, because you
Damn, I
feel the
am
fire
annoying
it's gonna
them.
get
I
to
am
him.
annoying them, Root. I am annoying them.
Now I get
But
remind me
anyway,
too
though.
when I say super shit too, though. That's all he wanted. When I fall off too, bro. I'm quick to fall off.
Yeah, man. But y'all definitely got a good plan as far as drafting a bill.
Man,
What
these
all would need to
undercover
be drafted
homosexual
in
ass
that bill?
niggas,
That's
niggas
a
ain't gonna
damn
get
good
nothing
plan right
done
there.
because this nigga
That's a
watching
damn
niggas'
good plan,
crotches.
Dosey.
This nigga
Word.
looking at
That's a
niggas'
damn good
asses.
plan.
That's why we ain't gonna get nothing done.
I know you stuck to the point though, OTK, except for you took it to a lower level. I'm sorry to go against, and I'm not even going against K-Dub or Dosey. I'm just saying that I would start on a lower level instead for trying to start on the going to the government. But they got a good point though. How can somebody hate on them trying to get something done?
Yeah.
Not aggressive.
But they just
Well,
think in
that's why
advance. They just think
that's
in
why.
advance. They just thinking on the next level of where we gonna go at after what I'm talking about. And I ain't got nothing wrong with that because they already putting things in place. So as you starting from the lower level, all of those things will get drafted in that bill that you're presenting. You understand what I'm saying? Because every community is different. So that right there, we're gonna have to be able to talk to each other and see what's going on in your community so you can draft it in a bill because you got to understand it's going to federal. So
Yeah,
once it go to federal, it's going worldwide. But now,
Man,
one
that
thing
shit
the state
sound
can
like.
do, the state don't always got to follow the federal rules in certain instances. That's
Hey
the thing.
man,
so
that shit
But when
sound
they
like
don't,
that
that
shit.
cut off their funding.
Yeah, but that sound like you sitting under the table waiting on some crumbs to fall off. Nigga, I'm talking about falling up to the table, pulling out a chair and saying, look, all you motherfuckers who think y'all been running shit, this what's finna go on. Nigga, we all finna eat good around this motherfucker. I'm not talking about no local fucking vote every 2 years, 4 years, whenever the fuck, nigga. I'm talking about the bill.
You an
Just the
idiot, Smoke.
bill sitting on Capitol Hill. Nigga,
You an
no.
idiot.
I'm not talking about everybody separating, going to your local jurisdiction, city council meetings. No, nigga. No,
Everybody but
nigga.
President Trump started off local, bro.
Hold
You
on, Root.
bugging,
Hold
Smoke
on,
Signal.
Root. Hey, Smoke Signal. Who you think is in Congress in the federal government that you're going to? They all represent each other's states. In case you didn't know,
Right.
they
So we
all
should be
representative
talking.
of
Damn, you
your
just
So we
state,
fucked up,
should at least be
OTK.
right?
talking.
Correct?
So we should at least be
Correct?
talking governors, huh? We
Damn,
should
you
be at
just
least be
fucked up,
talking
OTK.
No, your
governors,
governor is in your state legislative. That's not federal Congress. Your governor
Crazy.
is not there,
brother.
bro.
I said we should at
I thought it
least
was going to your
be
white flag.
talking governors, right? We should be approaching governors, not city councilmen.
Crazy, man.
What? Oh my God. Well,
That's what you
bro.
said, OTK. Shit.
No.
Shit.
I'm talking about lower level, dog. I'm talking about putting the people in place. Once you put the people in place, you putting the governor in place too. Because you know why the governor became governor?
That's what I'm saying. Niggas want to talk about what they want to talk about.
The governor
Ain't
started
nobody
city
holding on
council
for
and
that
county
bullshit,
council.
nigga. Shut your scary ass
That's
up.
Pearl
Hey,
Harbor.
root word.
That's Pearl
Your
Harbor.
governor
That's a
started
sneak
from
attack.
county council.
That's
Your
a
governor
that's
came from
Pearl
county
Harbor,
council.
bro. Yeah, y'all talking Pearl Harbor doing a sneak attack, coming in when niggas sleep.
No,
Yeah, you know, coming in
no.
when niggas sleep because you slick scared of them. No,
Well,
nigga, I'm
I
talking
tell you
about
what, bro. I tell you what. Go ahead, try your method, and let me see how that work out. Go ahead.
right.
Many
Bingo.
done tried
Now let's
your
talk
method,
about.
bro.
I just think that
Many
you
done tried your
overreact though,
method,
but
and
they
they
still
all
making a
failed.
point. OTK,
They
I'm
all
just saying you
failed.
made a point, but they still on they shit. I'm saying you made a good point, but they still on they shit. It goes hand in hand.
But your
So
governor,
root word, root
your
word and
governor come
OTK.
from
I
county
was
You ain't
trying
getting
to.
council.
what
Root
I'm
I
saying,
word.
OTK. The best
root
thing is for
word.
both of us to shut up. Both of us to shut up.
I'm trying to
Root.
go to your point of an example of community organization and actually having a mission and all of that, and then going to your state legislature. Me working in the black maternity field, that whole thing with Roe versus Wade and all of that made a noise because all of us within our nonprofits, our community organizations that's giving back, we went to the state. We went down to the Capitol, the state Capitol, raising up hell for all of this. And then that's what translated up to the Supreme Law of the land, the Supreme Court. So that's how that. So you're absolutely right, but it has to be organization, like I said earlier. But I just tried to give an example of it actually working. Now, I do agree that at some point we got to stop asking and demanding. But I think that's the point of this bill here. But we can't even organize the needs that we trying to meet within this bill. We ain't answered that yet. But
Right.
y'all, I'm gonna have to hop off in a minute because
Somebody
I
need
got mommy
their ass whooped.
duties. So
But one thing
peace
I gotta
out.
Somebody,
say, K-Dub, I came
somebody
in here
need
on a
their
Uh-huh.
crash
ass whooped.
course because I was hearing you and Sister Bethy and them because I would side with Sister Bethy. After we got past that, I opened my mind up. I would never hate on somebody just because they're coming at it different. And then you can lawfully look up that y'all coming at it lawfully. So wonderful idea. And I would love just to listen. And so just on that, I just hope you understand where I was coming from.
Yeah, I do. I do. I do.
And Dosey.
Well,
Hey,
Empress,
don't
that's why I
fall
was
for
just trying
that
to explain to you at
bullshit.
the beginning. I was
Well,
just trying to explain
super.
to you at the beginning while we were talking. Hey, Super. But that's why I was saying housing first because they have a dying housing market. The younger generation don't give a fuck about the white picket fence home type stuff because we out here
Yeah,
trying to
the
make it.
American dream is dead.
It's dead. So you're putting it out to be like it's for us, but it's also for you. Because you need people to come and buy houses. You need certain things. So that's where I'm like with the bill. I'm just trying to think of something that it's always like this is stimulating the economy. Yeah, it's giving it to us, but also
Because I
this is
do
for
agree.
the man. Mhm.
I do agree when you got Trump allegedly him and his camp doing things like keeping the housing market where it's at like a fixed rate at 6% just about across the board. That just to keep it high so that the value of the houses can stay here so motherfuckers can he said so motherfuckers could really earn a house and not be given a house. Huh? So nigga, no, this is you gonna have motherfuckers homeless if you keep doing this. People cannot, but with these, especially with these new constructions and these property taxes, motherfuckers is hurting.
Somebody
So,
need their ass beat.
oh my god. So yes, I do agree. We do need to put something together to, but that's what I'm saying.
Hey, look,
What are we putting in there? But
y'all's
what
idea, on my opinion, is the military of spirituality. I know I'm root words. So when y'all writing something down, coming together, and then y'all just go separately, or for you and the two
Man, why don't you just say you disagree with our idea and shut the fuck up?
And when
If you don't agree with what we trying to accomplish, nigga, just say, okay, I disagree with what y'all doing. It ain't gonna work. And then shut the fuck up.
I'm putting it to word spirituality that when y'all do this, that is all.
Man, ain't nobody worried about no motherfucking spirituality, dumbass nigga.
It's connecting it to the highest level. Y'all casting.
Man, the girl just said she about to get off because she got shit to do, and you still want to run your Adderall filled mouth. Shut the fuck up.
No, bro, go take your pills, man. All I'm saying is I can't. That's some good shit.
Shut up, nigga. Nobody want to hear what you just saying.
Bro, I'm not going to shut up.
Well, then I ain't gonna stop trolling you, nigga.
K-Dub, because I mentioned education, is funding for trades. So I don't know what it would actually entail, but like,
see, and with that, you see, you know, like, I don't know, does Texas have the WIOA program? But that's for it. That program is for like, I think it's like 18 to 24. It'll pay for different trades like pipe fitting, welding. It'll pay for all of that.
Yeah, we got that in Texas. It don't have an age limit. Anybody can go 35, 45. Root word, dumbass.
Crazy? Is you crazy,
so,
my nigga?
Yeah, see, in states like Alabama, it goes to 24 years old. See that, and but they do partner with, like, you know, the different industries within the area, like Mercedes-Benz plant in Westerville, the lumber company, and Alabama Power and shit like that. But that's good to know that Texas doesn't have an age limit. That's the problem I think within Alabama, because I don't feel like you giving them enough time. At 24, you just cutting it off like that. No, I feel like you should stretch the age limits. So
something to write in the bill. That's
yeah.
something to write in the bill right there.
Yes, exactly. Something to put in.
Different states got different things. So
Yeah.
that just goes to show you right there. That's something to write in the bill.
For sure. And I was thinking in that it's factories. Could we bring back some of the factories they shut down because they were in our community?
Proposing the bill, I think all of us would be like,
they took
hell
all our
yeah,
factories
and we'll all get
overseas.
behind them spiritually. That's a dope ass idea.
They took all our factories overseas. That's one thing Trump tried to do. Trump tried to bring all the factories back here and try to give them that's why he raised
And
the
what you
tariff
trying to do is
on
derail the
other shit.
conversation, nigga.
Yeah,
Stick
I
to the
agree with
script.
that, Dosey. The warehouses that
Stick to the
factories
script,
that
nigga.
shut down, that's something else that can go in the bill because
It's already happening. Why would you put something in the bill that's already happening?
Detroit. You know what I mean? Because
Why would you put that in the bill and it's already
that it
happening?
happened. You gotta show.
Are they putting it in our? Hold on, you say Superman? There. It's already happening. Are they putting it in predominantly black neighborhoods at all? Because we can demand that some of them that were in our neighborhoods are back in our neighborhoods.
No, they not building it in your neighborhood. But
that's what I'm saying. Like, this would be like a Jim Crow act, the correction of the
think about what you're asking
whatever
for,
that happened
though.
with Jim Crow.
Think about what you're asking for, though.
Yeah.
Who's gonna build a brand new manufacturing center in their city?
And then you already have the problem with the data centers, and you think about the environmental
That's what I'm saying. She want to bring them to the cities. They out in the nowhere.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So just walk through.
Why can't everybody else have like get in this
to your
conversation?
fucking county, to your
No,
city.
wait a minute.
You need to bring businesses.
Wait, OTK. Businesses is one thing.
Okay.
What you talk about, factories and shit? You talk about
That's
fucking with the whole eco.
That's
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
You talking about
Places like Google. Places like Google is a factory in some form.
You talking about fucking with the environment there. Like, that's what the problem with these data. Okay, baby.
Okay.
That's the problem with the data center. That it's a problem with. It's talking about pollution on every level. Sound pollution,
That's something you can put
environment
in the
pollution.
bill. That's something you can put in the bill. Bring environmental free factories back here.
But that
what? What the fuck?
When have that been environmental friendly
You
Man, they
know,
factories?
got plenty of environmental free factories,
Name
bro.
one.
Don't you?
Name one. Name one.
What do you
Name one.
mean?
eco-friendly,
Name
JW
one.
Aluminum.
eco-friendly,
JW
Name one.
eco-friendly.
Aluminum. JW Aluminum.
You name one, bitch.
So you
People,
saying
name
that the
another one.
aluminum factory has no
Alcoa
effect on
Aluminum.
the environment?
Do you
You
want me to
saying
give
that
you
a
another one, bro?
aluminum factory, they don't have no waste?
No, because they going all clean energy,
Get the
bro.
fuck out of
They
here,
redid
man.
their
That
whole
don't even make
factory.
sense.
Yeah,
That
no,
don't
it
even make
does make
sense,
sense, bro,
man.
because the
No, it
factory
don't.
was gonna get
No fucking
man.
factory is
All right,
environmentally
bro.
friendly.
I hear you,
That's
man.
why
You
they
asked me
fucking stick
name
them
one,
out
I
in the
named
middle of
one. So now
nowhere.
you got to go to
Why in
some
the fuck would
sideways
you
shit.
put a
All
goddamn
right, man.
factory
Shut
next
up.
to a
Shut
city
up,
where
man. Shut
everybody
up.
sleep?
Shut up, man. Shut up, bro.
Dumbass
Shut up, bro.
nigga.
Shut up,
That don't
man. You
even
asked
make
me to name a
sense.
factory. I named one. I named one off
Nigga,
the
and you
top of my
lied.
brain.
Nigga, aluminum production is one of the dirtiest factories you can build, motherfucker. You a goddamn
Bro,
lie.
hold up. Hold up.
Nigga,
So
you a goddamn
you don't know
lie.
about these
I'm about
aluminum?
to
Hold
put it in
on.
the chat,
So you
man.
don't
I'm
know
about to
about
put
Nigga,
it in
you
the
a
these.
chat. You won this
goddamn
time,
lie,
So
OTK.
you
nigga.
don't know about
OTK, shut the fuck
these
up,
clean.
OTK. You won, OTK. You
My
right,
bad.
OTK.
My bad.
5, 4. Hold on, give me 10 seconds, man. I'm putting it in the chat, man. It says JW Aluminum is committed to eco-friendliness through various sustainable. Man, you right, man. I'm putting it in the chat so everybody can see the shit, man.
Man, and that's
You
right
wrong,
here in Goose
OTK.
Creek. That's what I'm trying to tell
You
this
wrong,
nigga.
OTK.
And
I mean, not
Alcoa.
OTK, but
I name another one. Alcoa.
Man, y'all fall for
It's
the
plenty of
bullshit hype
it's
if you
plenty of
fucking
these
want to,
factories,
nigga. I
dog,
bet you
that are
won't go drink
energy
no
free.
water from around that
They just
motherfucker.
cost more
I bet you
money
won't
and they
go drink
cost
out of a ditch around that motherfucking factory.
who drinks out of ditch?
Nigga, if it's clean water, who the fuck?
Who drinks out of ditch?
Nigga, if it's clean, go over
Nigga,
there and
who
drink the
drinks out of
water.
ditch? Nigga, who drinks out of ditch?
Nigga, where you think the fucking rainwater goes?
Who drinks out
The
of ditch?
rainwater
Who
goes
drinks
into your drinking
rainwater?
supply, dumbass.
Who drinks rainwater, bro? Who drinks
You do,
rainwater?
motherfucker. Every time you turn
No,
that
I
goddamn
don't.
tap, dummy.
No, I don't, man. You
hey, man,
You a
chill
retarded.
out,
goddamn
OTK.
lie.
You won, bro. OTK,
No,
you won, bro. This nigga
we get our water from the
just starting to
ground,
make up
homeboy.
something
We
else. He can't
below
even
sea
prove that
level.
this
But
shit is good that he's talking about.
I get what you're saying, Superman. I'm not necessarily saying only cities or anything like that, but I'm just thinking of things that it's not necessarily again just it is focused on us, but again it's stuff that can benefit the whole entire economy. So like
Yeah.
anything that we try to do, it has to have an appeal to them or they're not going to want to pass it.
If they don't want to pay us, we just whoop somebody's ass.
Hey, all
See, that's
y'all in
what
the
I'm
chat
talking
agreeing
about. I'm
for
not
super
talking
keep
about.
drinking out of ditch. Till y'all ass get some kind of sickness drinking out of ditch. Where you got live algae, you got live tadpole, all kind of
Why in
shit.
the fuck would they dedicate
Why would you
being
drink out of ditch?
environmentally friendly if it
Why would you
wasn't
take
dirty in
that
the
water
first
out of
place?
ditch? Hold on. Why
You
would you take
dumb.
that water out of
You don't
ditch,
even
get some
fucking
gravel
know.
and some
You
sand,
don't know
and get some
shit.
cloth, and then
Why in the
clean that
fuck would they
water?
implement shit
See, we
for the
know how to
environment
clean
if
our
it ain't
water, bro. We know how to
environmentally
clean our water.
dangerous?
I'm just saying, we
Silly
got
ass
energy,
nigga.
we
Shut your
got good
silly ass up.
factories, man.
You ain't
And
did nothing
we
in
made them
industry in
boys
your
change
life.
those
Nigga,
factories,
you put
yo.
in
Or they
sprinkler
just had to
systems
get
and
out
shake
the
your ass on the
community.
OTK,
weekend.
For real. They spent millions of dollars
OTK,
changing
you
their
need to learn how to
factories
fight,
over.
bro. I'm sorry,
Nah, I ain't even
OTK. You
fighting.
need
I'm
to learn how to
just
fight,
telling
bro.
my sisters them. They
Nah, man,
put millions
bro,
of dollars to
this
change
is
these
crazy, man.
factories over,
This nigga need
man.
to learn how to fight,
Or
bro.
they was gonna have to get out the community
Fight.
because they was environmental harmful. But they spent millions to keep those factories there and change these factories over. That's
Now
how
hold
I
on,
know
OTK,
they
man.
got these
This nigga gonna say
factories.
some weird shit. I just put it in the chat, man.
That need to be in the
You got the
bill.
whole business, bro. Now you got to
That need
prove
to be
all
in the
this shit you
bill.
talking about the rivers, bro. Prove that
Right,
these
Smoke. That's why I
motherfucking rivers.
tell
Hold
her
on,
that
OTK.
needs
You
to
know you
be
Right.
in
don't
the
even know how to
bill.
fight, man. God damn, this nigga just want to argue. That's all the fuck y'all niggas do.
Yeah, that needs to
Make your
be in the
point,
bill.
OTK, to shut him up, bro. God
No, I was
damn.
saying that needs
The
to
shit
be in
is
the
in the
bill,
chat for you,
Dosey.
bro. The shit is in the chat for you. That's one of the
Yeah, I
businesses he
got you.
said
I
there ain't
got
none.
Dosey.
And Dosey agreed with you. So both of them is wrong. That's one of the business. Now he said, oh, that causes water shit. That causes this and that. No, you got to prove that, Super. No problem. I just put in the chat that business motherfucker represent everything.
Man, can we get back to the bill?
You know what I'm saying, OTK? See, they just be motherfucking saying some weird shit.
You're right. And then somebody else in the
I'm
chat
saying you're right.
So are you saying you?
wrong?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They're right here.
That's crazy.
So you agree about the
There ain't no such thing
factories?
as
That's cool.
eco-friendly motherfucking businesses.
Yeah,
So
but
it
they
is.
need to be in it. They need to be environment. They need to be environment.
Yeah, environment
good.
friend. Oh yeah, for sure, and
Right.
stuff like that of
Right.
things that we can include how it's being done for sure.
Right.
Okay, so I think we can all agree that manufacturing products is not going to really be environment.
Hey, them fuck don't give a fuck
friendly.
about saving no trees, man.
Right, nigga, we is not building pyramids and temples and aqueducts no more, nigga. That environmental friendly manufacturing shit is long gone.
Yeah.
Long gone.
Hold up. You saying there can't be no manufacturing factories that's good?
Yeah, is you gonna build your own? You're gonna have to build your own.
But that's what I'm saying. We're doing a bill.
Yeah, you have to build your own manufacturing companies and make it eco-friendly. All right, the structure, the structure that's set up now. Yeah, the structure that's
But
set
what?
up now.
That's the point of the bill, though. Smoke. What I'm saying is they don't want to give an all right out check. I get it. We do want an all right check. Fuck how you say I can't spend my quadruple, whatever. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But right now we know they not doing that. And what I'm saying is, be like, this is a bill to reestablish or to address the disparities between our community and theirs due to Jim Crow, and then all this stuff will be grants for businesses that do establish that. So yeah, the business will have to start establishing that, but it's like opportunities for only us to get certain grants or a certain amount of grants or however we want to do it.
If we talking about eco-friendly factories and shit, wouldn't that mean we would have to stop driving motor vehicles and get electric vehicles and shit? Because we can't say one thing but be doing another thing.
Okay, yeah, true, but pause. Wait. Damn, I lost my fucking Dulcie. What was the last thing you just
I
damn
was
said?
saying, I was saying they would give us grants for these different industries, or we say we want a certain percentage of the grants from certain industries, so we can build that stuff.
These goods for now.
But you would have to. So wait, that's what I was going to say. So grants, would that fall up under like DEI?
See,
It all
don't.
depends. It all depends on what level you're talking about grants. That's a good point, K-Dub. That's a damn good point. But it all depends on what level of your grant that you're talking about. Now, if your grant is
we talking about federal grants, nigga. Federal.
No, not all grants are federal, dog. You can write grants to the state.
I want to ask y'all.
What the hell is
a
wrong
quick
with
question.
you, bro?
I want to see if I'm a little bit off. I'm gonna see if I'm a little bit off. Do the Asian hate bill make allowances for white people?
Nope.
Okay, then. So stop saying
it don't make allowances for Asians. It don't make allowances for Asians. That's not what the hate bill is about.
What's it about? Because it say Asian hate bill. You tell me it's
not being
about
killed
Asian
just because they.
Right.
Not
You
being
mean to
killed
tell
just
me?
because
Hold
they
on.
Asian?
You mean to tell me that the Asian hate bill is not about Asians?
Yes, it's about
No, it's about Asians, but they ain't getting no money from it. It's just saying as far as their protections.
Right. So all I'm saying is, if we have something already a precedent for a specific kind of people, then stop saying we can't ask for nothing specifically. That's all I'm saying. Or they're gonna have to retract that motherfucking Asian hate bill. That's specific as a motherfucker.
Smoke
But
signal.
the hate bill is to stop them from being
Smoke
hit.
signal. You can ask for anything you want.
Right.
You just need
Right.
to
Who
make
asked
sure
for that?
it's
Who asked for
the
that?
right way.
Who asked for it?
Yeah.
Who asked for that bill? Who asked for it?
Hey, Smoke.
The Asians asked
But
for it.
that's why I said if we are addressing one group of people. That's why I said if we organize
Hey,
it, like the objective is to address the disparities that were given due to the Jim Crow laws. Boom, we know exactly what group we're talking about, and who is falling under these disparities. But what I'm saying is that yeah, these disparities are financial.
hey,
Like
Yeah,
Smoke.
fuck a hate bill.
Hey,
We'll
and
kill
Smoke.
them if we
what
gotta protect ourselves.
what I'm
But they
trying
gotta
to
be universal.
Hey,
No,
the
I'm
only
Smoke.
not
yeah
saying.
that's
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
why I'm
not
presenting the
saying.
questions that I keep presenting is what Super said. It's got to be universal. They
hey,
gonna look. We got to learn how to be a little covert, a little bit. Unfortunately, with us, we
hey,
the only ones that got to do that. My bad. Go ahead.
hey, Smoke. Congress passed the Civil Liberties Act of 1988, which officially apologized and paid reparations to Japanese Americans who were incarcerated in camps during World War II. Fuck all
Do
that
that sound? Do
bullshit.
that sound? Do that sound universal?
No.
Oh man,
No,
what the
but
fuck
that's
are you talking about, man?
reparations. That's
Man,
different. That is
that's what we
direct reparations.
man, that's what we need to be trying to get, man.
Which is, yeah. I mean, like everybody
Oh,
wants to
that
get
was the
those.
result of a lawsuit, man. Come on,
Yeah, that
dog.
was the result of a lawsuit. It
Hey,
was.
so y'all know
In
what
the
the
chat,
proper?
that's what I told
I
y'all in
hate this. Do y'all know the proper
2017. That's
name
when they
of the
caught that
Asian,
lawsuit.
the
That's why they
so-called
changed
Asian
over.
hate crime bill? Do y'all know the
Hell
proper name
no.
of it? The
No.
code is called. It's
Doesn't
called.
that prove we can have a lawsuit?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Wait. It's called a COVID-19 Hate Crimes Act, signed into federal law on May 20th, 2021.
Man, well
Right.
we need to have the
Right.
2026
It gotta
Indian
be
hate act.
universal, man. It can't.
Yeah, that's and
But
super.
what?
That's why I
Mhm.
keep presenting the questions that I present because what I just said. Unfortunately it has to be universal when it comes to us because they gonna be like, bitch, what? They already denied the
Right,
reparations one way. So
right,
it's gonna have to
right.
come, unfortunately, it's gonna have to come a different way, but we're still demanding. It's just you gonna have to manipulate the situation to get what you want.
Nah, we just need to go to
Right, but
somebody
what
else.
I'm saying
Facts,
is, and I'll ask you,
facts.
Superman, when they're the ones that are going to be profiting, how is it not universal at that point? Even though, yes, you're addressing what you did to one group of people, but you're addressing it in ways where you know they're going to have to start paying into these different industries, which is going to boost the overall economy. How is that not for everybody?
Because y'all trying to put in some racism shit under the guise of a bill. If you're gonna go after
They do. Hold
racism,
on now. Wait a minute, Super. They do that all the
The
time now,
bill is
Super.
based
Now,
on racism.
that's what I'm
now.
saying. So you gotta put it in that language. You can't.
Yeah, that's what we saying the same thing. So yeah,
Facts,
we
super
saying the
facts,
same
super
thing.
Yeah,
facts,
and
facts.
then that's why I said it would be still be majority us. But think about it, Jim Crow technically is not just us. So it would be tying yourself to a specific time during Jim Crow. There might be an Asian family that it qualifies for because they were here since Jim Crow. That's where it becomes universal. But at the end of the day, we still have to do it where it majorly benefits us.
Man, y'all trying
That's
to
why
do a
ADOS
civil
got
Man,
rights
shot down.
protest. Man, this ain't that.
the nigga act, man, that's what we need to call it. Nobody else
Yeah.
included.
Hey, Dosey, that's why ADOS got shot down because people don't know the first meaning of ADOS was American descendants of slavery. But then when white people start saying, well, shit, we've been slaves too, them boys changed it to African descendants of slavery. That is the
Yeah.
progenitor of FBA. Big facts.
Facts. So that's why I'm saying that's why I said to say it's to address the disparities because of Jim Crow law. Because that doesn't just say black people. But yes, we know as far as when you hear Jim Crow, you're gonna associate it to black people. But it's just saying that
Right.
any disparities that
Right.
were put where a minority is now way under
Mhm.
and a majority is way on top. This would address
Right.
that.
So in other words, you saying we
So
can't
like
Man,
just
do
to
say
y'all
restate
want
we in the
power?
state
Do
where the
y'all
Jim
want
Crow
power? Or do
happened at.
y'all
You
want
saying we need to
recognition?
find. Oh, my bad, Super. Go
how
ahead,
is
Super.
that
Say that again,
recognition?
Super.
What am I saying that's recognition?
I'm
Which one of
asking
my
the question.
adjectives would be recognition?
I'm asking, do y'all want power or do y'all want to go with this black power movement shit?
I
I'm
think we
saying be
already got
specific.
power,
Where are
super.
you
I think we
getting
already
this? Is
got
a
power.
black
We just don't got the
power
backing.
Because all the
initiative.
talking points is old. This is nothing new. Y'all just repackaging it.
But
Y'all
it hasn't
rewriting it
been
out.
done. It wasn't pushed through. That's the whole
Man,
point.
all
You know
right.
how many motherfuckers was gonna
You got
move to Cali if they passed that? Because it was gonna be for any black resident, any black person that established residency there was gonna get 175,000 for a home. So you know how many people were gonna go get a home in California? Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It's not a whole thing of, yes, we know we're addressing black people. Yes, I'm going to say we're addressing black people. But at the end of the day, it doesn't have to be like this is just for black people. It's just about it addressing financial disparities. That's the most important part. Because if you just want to hate crime, what the fuck for? Just get a gun.
And the thing
I'm
is,
not
all of us
talking
up
hate
here can
crimes. Oh,
prove that we got some black
by
crime.
the way, whoever Madam Sajite is, yeah, you raise my antenna. Watch out now. Now let's get back to the goddamn bill, right? Cause I'm not talking hate crimes. I'm talking specifics. That's what I'm talking. I use the hate crime as an example of something specific. Now,
Yeah,
why do motherfuckers think that you can't ask for nothing specific? You got to be all inclusive. Like, motherfuckers, the disparity wasn't all goddamn inclusive. The infraction wasn't motherfucking universal.
fact,
Yeah,
Huh?
fact,
The
yep.
fuck is
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no.
about here?
Smoke. When I say universal, I mean it gotta affect all niggas. Jim Crow
it hit
wasn't
all
in
niggas.
California.
Facts, facts, super.
Yeah.
And
Hit
so when
all
I say
niggas.
universal, it gotta cover all niggas. Cause all niggas ain't gonna fight for something that they not under the cover with.
Big facts. That's big facts.
That's
Big
all I'm
facts.
saying. So when I say universal, I'm saying for all niggas. If we writing a
That's
bill
big
for
facts.
niggas, we gotta include all niggas.
Big facts. Worldwide. Hey, well, United States
Okay,
wide.
so yeah, that
That,
Jim Crow shit will be pertinent because all niggas don't
Wrong.
have a singular. All
Wrong.
niggas don't have a
Yes.
singular issue.
California
So we gotta throw
enforced
in.
its
We
own
gotta throw
system
in.
of
We
Jim
gotta
Crow
throw in the
laws.
shit for niggas
Bingo.
that
It's
ain't in
everywhere.
California. We gotta throw in the shit for niggas not in. We gotta throw in shit for niggas not in California. Throw in shit for niggas in California that don't include niggas. You know what I'm
Jim
saying?
Crow
So
laws
at
made
the
it to
end, you
California,
gotta put
Smoke.
enough shit in the bill
That's not a
that
good
all niggas
argument.
is right. You gotta put enough shit in the bill that cover all niggas.
yeah,
Cause there ain't no
yeah.
single
Jim
issue
Crow
that
covers
cover
all
all niggas.
niggas. It just didn't start with all niggas. Yes, Jim Crow started with certain states, but it covers all niggas because it expanded across the United States. So you can look it up. You can ask. Anybody can ask Google. Did California have Jim Crow laws? The answer is yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But Dosey, did all states in America have Jim Crow laws?
Yes, at some point. Not all
Okay.
at the same time, but yes, at some point, they all had some
Okay.
versions of Jim Crow laws.
So therefore we can write something about the Jim Crow laws in there, in the
Yes, the
bill.
disparity of the economics established
Because
through the Jim
that's
Crow
universal.
laws.
That's
It's
universal.
universal. Redlining is considered Jim Crow laws. All that shit is universally from the same shit.
Right. Regardless if it hit your city or not, it was in your state. That's why it can
Exactly.
go federal because it
Man,
was in your state. Now, if it
niggas
wasn't
might
in
well
your
go back to
city,
1492,
that's
man.
something different. But yeah, that can be universal,
I think
definitely.
we need to put
Long as
all the
it touch
dates
your
in there.
state.
Anything from 1400 on up to 2026.
I'm
All
Got
the
to
saying
have all the
what'll
dates.
I'm
Dates
saying
matter.
what'll make my situation better if they gave all the niggas some money, right? That'll keep the niggas in my circle from asking me for so much. You feel me? So I need these niggas to get some money. I
Yeah.
need
But
these.
what is
Yeah, I don't even
triggering
got to get
y'all?
money. I just need
Smoke,
these
what is
niggas to get some
triggering y'all
money
by
so they
hearing
can stop
grants?
asking me
What
to
about
buy
the
shit.
word grants is triggering y'all to feel like that's not
Because
money?
maybe they
Cause
don't they
Grant,
don't they don't
Grant,
understand how
Hey,
to
that's
access
why
them, and
Trump
you
was
have to.
heavy when
That's
Trump gave out
when.
them
Grant don't
PPP
sound better than
loans and
payment.
shit.
But
Trump
Direct
was
grants
heavy,
deposit.
is
boy.
payment. But the
Yeah, I
thing
want to
what.
hear payment. I want to hear payment when they say
Well,
that.
listen. The thing is, in here in Dulce, I will give the what we'll have to include with these grants. These grants, they're going to have stipulations. That's going to be their side of the thing. What are you spending this money on, basically? So we will
Right.
have to.
Are
We will
y'all
have to.
See,
are y'all
see,
suggesting? Are y'all
Uh,
suggesting that we
not
propose
y'all.
a bill? I'm just saying, is it being suggested? This, let me correct that. Let me
that's what
correct
I'm
that. I don't
hearing.
want to
Smoke.
implicate nobody
That's what I'm
in that
hearing.
they're not implicated in. Is it being suggested that the bill should include grants? Because I could have sworn that grants are already out there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I said
Yeah,
payment.
but this
Yeah,
is
but you can,
specific grants to
you can't
address
add
the
new
certain
grants
things.
though. Yes, you can
Exactly.
add
So
new
that's
grants
why I
in.
keep bringing up
Right.
California and Illinois, because this isn't a new concept that they were like, hey, instead of reparations, let's start giving them grants. That way it can be more a continual
Facts.
thing, and we can level the playing field of the economy so they can reach a
Big facts.
greater, so it can be more even. So this is already
Big
has
facts.
already been talks instead of doing reparations to go the grants route. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Evansville, Illinois, granted that. It was a housing grant. It could go to fixing your
Mm-hmm.
house, buying a house, anything with housing. They were giving black families only $25,000. But to K Dub's point, there was stipulations on it. So a lot of
Facts.
families say they didn't get it. So that's where all of it has to be balanced, because we don't get
What
to choose that part. They introduce it and then they run with it after that.
where
Right.
did the money come from for
The
Illinois?
federal government. The
It's
federal
the federal
government.
government.
Wrong.
But where the money came
What, it
from?
was a state government?
It came from marijuana sales in the state of Illinois.
That's federal.
All right, man. All right.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
wrong with this
y'all
dude?
got it.
Well,
Okay, so
I got
I
you.
don't
But
think the people.
that's what I was saying about the audit,
Oh
though. I
shit.
was saying once we audit, then it can be like from the audit, this is where funds can come from.
Okay, man. So
Right.
I'm
The same
saying,
way how they
I'm
add that
saying,
1 cent tax in your community when they trying to build a park. That's the same thing you can do with these. And sis is right. You can write new grants, y'all. Y'all can write new grants, whether you get approved for it or not. That's up to you on
And
how
The
you
the
fight
point
for it
the
and how you
point
write these
the point
grants.
I was making is they pinpointed where they want the money to come from. Ain't y'all fucking Indians? Why don't y'all say all the fucking corporations that are operating on American soil give $1 for every motherfucking $100,000 y'all make? Put it in this fund for us. That's the point I was making.
Hey, that'd be good to go on the bill. That's something
yeah,
you
but they
need
don't
to
have to.
restructure and put on the
I mean,
bill.
if we
Hell
making
yeah.
demands,
I'm
if we
down for
making
that,
them,
bro.
if we
I'm
making
down for that,
demands
bro.
and your $100,000 profit, yeah, we gonna need
I'm
a little
down
bit
for
more
that
than a
shit. That
dollar.
shit makes
Hey,
sense.
I know
Smoke.
That
this
shit
shit add
makes
up
sense.
quick, but we trying to exponentially add this shit up.
Hey, Smoke. Then in the
What's up?
1800s, the United
Hey,
States
super.
was
That
paying.
goes to that girl, that little young girl who had all that oil on her land. She made them boys pay back all that shit. That remember that story? I think they made a movie about it now. But she had all that oil on her land, but she was a little girl and she inherited all that land, and they found oil on the land, and she made them pay for the land. Dosey, you know what I'm talking about?
Can we get the United Negro College Fund
So
back? Can we get that back too?
no,
That's
that's
what I was gonna say.
HBCU, dog.
I was gonna
That's
say,
what the
Super.
church,
Who
bro.
took it? They still have it.
That's what
Don't
the
they still
church.
have it?
There you go,
I ain't
Simone.
heard
We
nothing about
want
that
free
motherfucker.
education at the fucking HBCUs, and we want a grant to upgrade all the STEM
Mm-hmm.
labs. On
Mm-hmm. Big facts. Big facts.
And you
The
got to
church
be,
got
you got
control
to
of the
be,
HBCUs.
you got to be at
We
least
get control
considered
back
black to
over
be
them.
at an HBCU. You can't be nothing else, goddamn.
Yeah, you're right. Because even the teachers been white at my college at Livingston, HBCU. So yeah, hell yeah. We had Africans in that motherfucker too, exchange students. They had a whole dorm for them motherfuckers. And this was 90 fucking 6.
Now, I'm not disagreeing with y'all, but listen, I'm just telling you what might come up. What y'all just said. Basically, consider black to be at a HBCU. You know how many lawsuits gonna come with that? You doing that's imposing on them folks' rights.
Okay, so could you please explain the letters that's associated with HBCU? Explain what those letters. What are
Historically
those?
It's
black.
historically black
And
colleges and
Oh, there you go.
universities.
Hey,
It's in the name.
then
It's in the
even
name. Like
with
it's
this
not
act,
like
right.
we're saying. It's not like we're
I mean,
saying.
no, no,
It's
no,
not
no.
like I'm
That's
just
why I
saying.
preface. That's why I preface my statement and said that I don't disagree with you. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, but I'm only countering that and telling you what the domino effect of that is going to be. I'm not saying
All I'm
that
Right.
just
saying.
because we
All
not
I'm
just because
saying.
we know that domino effect that we shouldn't try
All I'm
because
how do you
saying.
there
think they
are
be
You
going
can't sue
around it?
absolutely
them,
there
but you
are
can't sue them.
absolutely wait, let me just get this out. There are absolutely bills and acts that present to just one set demographic. I don't disagree with that. I'm not saying that we shouldn't try, but when I'm just saying knowing how they feel when it comes to us. How many times have things been presented and it's been rejected because we're trying to make it just for us? Oh, baby, don't fall.
Man,
That's my point.
ain't no white folk trying to go to Lemoyne College or Savannah State or
Yeah.
Morehouse.
Okay.
They don't
So,
give a fuck about this shit.
who was Jim Crow for
And
again?
I couldn't
Who was
find
Jim?
the actual law
What
Americanism,
was
but
the
I
black?
did put an article
Who was
back in
the?
the back about the Evansville, and it's updated
Was
about what's
the?
happening.
What was the black code? Who was the black code for?
Niggas.
Okay, but that was to put niggas down. Now we're asking for niggas
Bingo.
to be lifted
Bingo.
Exactly.
up.
Right.
That
So
mean
I'm
we
saying
everybody else
And
if
being
you
we're
can
down.
put niggas
asking, we're
down,
asking,
I'm
we're
saying,
asking the
all I'm
same
saying,
we're
all I'm
asking the
saying,
same
if you have
descendants. We're asking the same descendants of the motherfuckers who put us down to put us up. That's what
no, we're
I'm
not.
saying.
No,
Yes,
we're
who
not.
do you think
We're
hold them
saying,
seats?
we're
Who do
saying
you
that
think
it,
hold them
no,
seats,
we're
Smoke?
not. No, we're saying it'd be advantageous for you to go and put us up or some shit gonna go down.
Yep.
Remember?
Yep.
Demands, not asking.
That's what I'm
Okay,
talking
yeah,
about.
Right,
I agree with you.
right,
Yeah,
Okay,
Jet.
right,
I agree with
right,
you. But
right.
Yeah,
you need to
Jet.
do that. Okay, but you need to demand from the get go. Not
Smoke.
not go to them with that. Like you need to demand from the get go. And but if you're not gonna do that, what OTK said and what I said about organizing, money is a part of power. So if you don't have that backing, you're not gonna get shit. The main thing with Asians, why you think they got that shit like that? Money.
They
Asians that
back each
ring
other.
bells,
And they back
backing.
each other.
And
Yeah,
they
they
back
back each
each
other.
other. There is no I'm pretty sure amongst their group they have their disagreements, but we can't even come to a one accord about that's all I'm not disagreeing with y'all at no point in what y'all saying. I agree. Fuck the shit up. But if y'all understand what the fuck I'm saying
Man,
I agree.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying though.
that's
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
But even
Everything
No,
with
is
I
that,
was
it's
saying
like
the same thing because to me, I mean, like, I think it's a good idea to have it in our back pocket. But to me, the only way it's going to be a demand is if it's on the back of a boycott. If it's on the back of we sitting this week out. And it
Yes,
doesn't matter whatever industry
right.
you in, we sitting
See,
down until
Dosey
you
on point.
pass this shit. Like,
You're right. Dosey
period.
on point. Dosey on point. Dosey basically saying, y'all see how we just shut this shit down? The
yeah.
rest of this shit gonna get
facts.
shut down until
Facts.
y'all straighten this motherfucking game up. Now you can put it in whatever legal jargon you want to put it in, but nigga, we talking about us. And we ain't talking about no motherfucking body else.
Right.
Nope.
Right.
Take it how you want to take
Right.
it.
Shit won't get
Or
Right.
this
done.
shit gonna continue to spiral out of motherfucking control.
Oh, let's
Fuck y'all
we
want to
get some
do?
order on it.
And I
Oh, let's
don't
we get
disagree
some
with
kind of
that. I
some
don't
order
I
on it.
don't disagree with that at
They
all.
want
But
to start a tribe,
what
Smoke.
I said was that has to start with organization first. That's the only thing I see him. I see him, baby. That's the only thing that I was saying about that organization. That's it. That's the key to get whatever it is that we want. That's the key to it. That's it. That's all.
But also, K Dub, I think a plan is going to build more on the organization. Everyone wants to argue, kind of like no offense, milestone thoughts, but everybody wants to
I'm
talk
sorry.
about this intangible thing of being like, no, we need to wake people up to who they really are. And then what? That's not what's motivating people. What's motivating people is life, is trying to sustain and different things like that. So we got to appeal to them with real tangible shit. Not, oh, you don't know who
See,
you are for real. Like, that
see,
ain't
I
gonna
want to
work
be
for
able.
organizing.
See, I want to be able to tell the young niggas like, bro, you get with this. Yeah, you have your own little apartment. You gonna have some 20-inch rims. This shit
Yeah,
profitable enough, my nigga. Roll
yeah,
with this shit that I got going on. You see what I'm saying? Then they gonna be like sparked interest. You
Yeah.
talking about voting? Nigga don't want to hear that.
they don't want to hear
Yeah.
that
Nigga don't
bullshit.
want to hear that
Yeah.
shit.
I don't
Yeah, nigga don't want to hear that,
I
bro.
for one don't I don't want to say I don't want to say this and then be ridiculed for it, but fuck it. I don't I
Right.
don't I am one to think that voting is voting comes after we make the noise. After we go hang their neck over the goddamn balcony, like, look, bitch, I'm tired of you doing all of this shit to get our vote, and then you get your punk ass in there and you don't do none of the shit that you said you was gonna do. You end up being compromised. But again, this is where that organization comes in at. Instead of them being compromised when they get in there and they get offered money and shit. Look, bitch, you don't take no money from nobody. We paying you. So you do what the fuck we lobby and tell you to do. That's how the fuck that work.
That's why I said we need a bunch of
Exactly.
gun factories. We need our own bullet farms. Cause you can't just go hang a motherfucker over the ledge if you ain't got
But that's the
a
Black
hundred
Caucus
thousand
But
motherfucking
today.
scraps.
so Carl, how do we get there?
That's the so-called Black Caucus
Money.
But
today.
like, just the thing though, if we saying it's money, who the fuck? I mean, yeah, the nigga that own BET. I mean, we gotta
No,
be
no,
realistic with this shit too.
no. See, that's the
I'm just
oh
saying,
my
let's just
god.
if we listen,
Man,
let's be
everybody in your hood got Jordans on, nigga. Come on, stop.
man, them folks ain't
So
finna
Yeah,
do
we
shit
big
so
with
this
facts.
shit.
is
Some of us
this
got
goes to
money,
this
man.
point.
You
So
right too, but
exactly
everybody
it
got money.
we have money, but we're not putting it because we're in survival mode. We're not investing in doing what the fuck we need to do. And when I say we, I'm just speaking in layman's terms because y'all don't like that
Right.
we and
Macro. I
so
always like to say macro.
yeah, macro level. Okay, that's all I'm saying. We just have to invest our money properly. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with
Yeah.
getting the latest pair of Jordans. I'm not saying that. I fall short of putting my money into that with my motherfucking kids. But on
Yeah.
the
What I'm
back
saying
end,
is, you can't.
I still invest my money to secure my future. You understand what I'm saying? So
What I'm
that's where
Yeah.
we as a black people economically, we got to stop spending our money with them.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
I'm
got to
K
saying
pull
Dub.
this
back.
though.
K
OT,
Dub. To me, I don't think we in survival mode. I think we in too much of a relaxed mode.
man, what I'm
Hold on, wait a minute, Carl. You
Go
can
ahead.
be in survival mode and your nervous system is frozen. So you only doing what's necessary to get by on the day to day. You on the
No, I'm
hamster
talking
wheel.
about the state of our people today because
That's
we
what I'm
got
saying.
money.
That's what I'm
We got
saying.
money. Hold on, K Dub. Let me
Listen to
finish
me,
real quick, and then
listen
you
to
can
me,
go right back. You
OTK.
can go right back
Man,
on
we was
mute.
doing good, OTK. Stick to the bill, brother. We was doing
Okay,
good.
I was just listen. I was just
Go ahead,
commenting on
OTK. Go
her.
ahead. Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was just telling her that I think that us today we more relaxed because we figure we got it figured out. We don't feel like we in survival mode. So when you say survival mode to me, hold up. I think about like the past, like what we seen, like when the motherfucker in
She's
survival mode.
speaking of the
But
clinical
boy, ever
terms,
since
sir.
them PPP
Clinical
loans
terms.
came out, ever since them PPP loans came out, them stimulus checks hit during the time of COVID, dog, our people's been way relaxed.
She talking about
Right before
clinically,
all
brother.
those checks and stuff hit,
What's
we
the
was on the
percentage?
streets marching.
What's the
We
percentage
was
We
of
on the
can't
people
get
streets
after?
marching
no fucking
about
well
stop
with this
What's
nigga.
brutality,
what's
all
what's
that.
the
So what?
percentage of the people who receive all of that? Them PPP. Like, I ain't talking about the ones who
Oh,
got in
I
trouble and
don't
all
know the
that. But can
overall.
you
I don't
that
know the overall.
actually stabilize themselves? Now, I do agree with you. It's some people that got in, got out, and did what they were supposed to do. But a lot of them people fucked that money off. So that's what I mean
Mm-hmm.
by survival mode.
Can't,
You once
can't
you
do it.
done you go ahead.
Can't do it.
Get that out your
Please
mouth.
don't
Get
go
that
down
out
the
your mouth.
please don't go down the rabbit hole behind these niggas. Please.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
So another thing I feel like we can address is the big
Yeah,
elephant in
why
the
you
room
acting
with
like you
police
don't know what you gotta say,
brutality.
Dub?
But I feel like police brutality has to be addressed through like either the well, not just either, but both processes of the processes they were trying to do with defund the police, which was giving police more training, putting more funding to mental health and therapists and different things like that, but also being like people need to be in the neighborhoods or at least the surrounding neighborhoods live where they're policing instead of it being like all these other people outside of the neighborhood policing a neighborhood.
All that got shot down because these Black Lives Matter people and
Hey,
the
y'all
LBGT
know
community took all the rights to those movements,
y'all
and they
know that we
took
don't have
everybody
to
off the street.
we can ask for things without things had happened to us. We can just ask for them, demand them. Just
Big
demand
facts.
what you want, not based on
Big
what
facts.
happened in the past. You just ask for it, demand
I'm just giving ideas. This ain't something that happened in the past. I was talking about addressing our police
Caleb,
situation
it.
right
talk to me.
now.
I was just making a point that we don't have to base it on something that happened. We can just demand what we want. That's all I was saying, though.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, that's why I just meant by that, as far as just like better, maybe better auditing for how the money is dispensed amongst the police. Things like that, I think, are good things to add to be like we need as well to address some problems.
I don't know, man. I see that police shit in a whole different perspective.
Yeah.
Well, what do you
Too
mean?
smoke. Me too
I
smoke.
say the police is a force, and to deal with a force, it's just gonna take force. It just
Exactly.
is what it is. If you thinking you're gonna deal with this force through some type of legal legal means, I think you twiddling your fucking thumbs. I say, I say, when police violate niggas, police should get violated. I think that'll
Yep.
curtail all the police brutality that you can fathom.
Yep.
Big facts.
So
Big
get
facts.
rid
I
of
agree with that. I agree
immunity.
with that.
I was just about to bring that up, Superman. I get what you're saying. That's more of a belief that the 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 other ways won't matter other than meeting forest with forest. So I ain't talking against that. But I'm saying if we had a chance, like Superman saying, you wouldn't try to reverse the immunity or at least add more stipulations for them to be able to get the immunity that they're just given.
Police do not even have immunity when they act outside of the law. That only applies to them acting within the perimeters of the law. Are y'all saying that all this brutality happens within the perimeters of the law?
Nope.
Okay, then. So
No,
what is he talking about? Why is we even? Why is we
they
even trying to
dictate. That's what
pushing
I'm
the
saying.
right?
That's
That's what I'm
because
saying.
they
Since we
dictate
know,
the
since,
perimeters. So that's
right?
why I'm
So we
saying for
know.
us to dictate the parameters of what immunity really is, instead of you saying, oh, well, if someone believes they're in imminent danger because she's cooking grits over a hot stove, so I'm going to give him immunity, us being like, hey, these things, for things like this, there is no immunity.
Yes, but yet there is. What I'm saying
Yep.
is the way you take that immunity is just straight taking it. Like, damn, this nigga that killed grandma over some grits on the stove.
Yep.
He should come up missing. Fuck a damn trial. Fuck a damn charge. Fuck a motherfucking immunity. Fuck all that. His ass
Well, we
should
ain't
come
gotta
up.
talk about that. We gotta be
I'm just
about that.
saying.
I
Bingo.
mean, for real,
That's what I'm
Smoke.
saying. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. But we in a place where we try to allow the courts to administer justice. I'm saying we got to come up out of it because it's not going to do it. It's had all the opportunity it needs to do that, and it's just not going to do it. Right? The only way you can compel them to do it is just do it. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got it.
Man, that's what I'm talking about, man.
But yeah, I think that would come further down the line. But yeah, that's coming from we gonna have to have militant people like when
Hell
stuff like that
no.
happen, us busting down the home front, dragging grandma outside, all things to just be like, this ain't gonna happen again. Kind of like what y'all was watching that video of them being like, oh, we gonna target them, and the Williams guy being like, oh, I wish y'all would. We got guns over here. Like people got to be on that energy that y'all are talking about.
See, the thing about that is, shit, in Memphis, nigga, it's 2,000 police. In the city, it's 600,000, and 500,000 is niggas. Man, we could have been wiped them folks' ass out if we really wanted to, but niggas don't really want to do this shit. That's how I see it. Like, how the fuck 2,000 people gonna keep 600,000 motherfuckers in order? Don't even make sense. They ain't even
Don't
logistically
say open up
possible.
the boot camp. We gotta open up the boot camp. Fuck it.
And then motherfuckers act like the police just got all this goddamn training, but they is driving around 12 hours a day. Ain't getting no real gun range time in. Shit. These motherfuckers, and then we talking about the motherfuckers that is military
They
ready.
not. Don't they require? What's the requirement? 3 months or not even
Yeah,
that?
some bullshit like this. So they not even really capable like motherfuckers think they is. Now when they talking about them white boys on the SWAT team and shit, yeah, they getting real range time in or whatever. But man, fuck them too.
We train ourselves for 6 months and then
Hell no.
we go in that thing.
Man, you gotta train for it. Man, look, the way I look at it is force overrides all this skill shit. If you got man like what SEAL Team 6, they had went over there to Iraq somewhere and like 12 little insurgents killed off a whole goddamn battalion damn near. Because shit, you sometimes you just don't know the goddamn terrain. That's why the National Guard stay their ass outside the goddamn neighborhood. They ain't know what the fuck going on. They don't know these cuts, alleyways, and all this shit.
Well, with something like that, wouldn't you need to know those the strategic hits to do? Because you wouldn't be like, oh, everything. You'd want to like make a big like spectacle. I don't want to call it a spectacle, but like really hurt them, but not necessarily take them out. Like be like, damn, they really crippled us. We gotta give them what they say, you know.
See, I ain't finna say too much. The way I look at it is this. If you get a certain amount of motherfuckers put their head on the goddamn stake, everybody else gonna stand down. Shit, they gonna get out their goddamn post. Cause half these motherfuckers that be police, they got family in the city and shit. Like they from the city. They be doing backdoor ass shit too. So that's a lot of the problem too is police ain't really as upstanding as motherfuckers think they is. These niggas just like us. But they gotta take all these bitch ass commands and shit. You heard enough of their ass? Oh yeah, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you is, bitch.
They got that drone over your house right now, Carl.
Hey man, look. Shit, it is what it is, man.
Come on, break that down, business. Come on, break that Asian specific shit down. I'm pointing out all the specific shit.
Wisdom, man. You speaking facts down there, man. They operate as a gang. And they be talking gang shit too. Like they whoop a nigga ass, cuss
Yeah, when
nigga
they
out,
killed,
doing
I'm
all
telling you, when
type of
they
shit.
killed that girl, when they killed that little young girl for them grown ass women beating up, trying to beat her up at the house, and when the police pulled up and murked her ass because she had that knife in her hand, That whole ass nigga said, Blue Lives Matter. Gang shit. And niggas
Yeah,
was like, oh yeah, she had that knife. They was justified. No, the fuck they wasn't.
man.
No, the fuck they
Remember,
wasn't.
hey, remember that whoop Tyree niggas ass and had them folks talking and shit.
Yeah.
Like, man, yeah,
Hey.
man, bitch ass nigga playing shit. I like, damn, this nigga over there finna die. Damn.
Even the legit
Didn't they say
real
that was over a girl? Wasn't that over one
even
of their baby mamas?
yeah,
Oh,
some shit like that. They tried to make it a personal issue, but
yeah. It was
don't nobody really know. But
yeah.
you can almost assume that there's some validity to that.
Man, police, but they be doing all type of bitch ass. I done seen them folks giving out envelopes to niggas and shit. Like, the nigga with all the dope in the hood, they giving out all the intel and shit. They letting his ass do this shit. Soon as the nigga try to spin on his ass, they gonna be right outside his house waiting on you. Them folks be working with niggas and shit, informants and shit.
That's gonna be in the bill. No working with the police.
Man, shit. Niggas ain't gonna ratify that shit, man. Cause hey, look, man, believe it or not, some niggas on these YouTube shit working with the police right now.
Yeah, that would probably be more of a local issue. Who policing your area? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to put that in the bill.
I think immunity is not a local thing, though. So that, like I said, just putting and addressing different things like standardized things that we can address. The amount of time training, like Carl was saying, that's standardized that we can address federally. Where the funds are going to, standardized, we can address federally, and this immunity is standardized. We can address it federally.
All right, go ahead. Y'all address that shit federally.
Man,
Man, this bill done died before he even left the desk.
man, I told niggas, man, we just need to ask for $100 billion and shit, a couple gun farms, some gun, man, some oil refineries, man, make this shit shake. Get a couple port cities and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just need the money, man. We don't need nothing else but the money.
Yeah,
All
smoke
the
got
other
them.
shit just, all the other shit just, it's just a waste, man. It's just a waste of time.
And smoke,
Just give
look.
us the money. The money can buy whatever you can buy education. God damn it, you can buy immunity, you can buy all that other shit. Come on, just break the bread
They
or
were,
else.
they
No, I'm
were,
saying break the bread or else. That's what I'm saying.
see, why,
Break the bread or ain't nobody getting no bread no more. Bread is over with for the bread if we can't get our fresh syrup. That's what I'm saying.
man, that's why I was gonna tell you like 30 minutes ago. I was like, man, then like shit in the 1800s, the United States government was paying them so-called slave owners and shit for free slaves and shit, like $300 a head. Did they ask their ass, hey, what you finna do with these funds? Man, hell no. They just broke this shit off. And for went on about their goddamn business.
But that's not going to go for everyone. So that again, that's not a bill for everybody. Anything you're talking about reparations, they first there were stipulations, obviously tying you to that event, and then people had to prove that they were. So I think the Japanese they got like 25,000 or something like that per person.
So I'm saying there like we were talking about
So the Japanese people had to prove that they was Japanese.
No, they had to prove that
So,
they were. They had to prove that they were descendants of someone that was in those concentration camps.
so okay, now, okay, so now, so within, are there any bills that I know there are bills to give protections and shit like that to different demographics? Okay, case in point, the Asian bill that we keep bringing up. All right, are there any bills that directly say we finna cut the check for you because
yep.
of these disparities?
No, there is no bill that's going to say that. You got to compel. You got to compel that type of sentiment. Like
Right.
Dosey said earlier, you got to bust a move first of all to let them know that when we come to you about these demands, we serious than a motherfucker. We ain't fucking playing. We ain't really even asking you for shit. We just letting you know that it'll be advantageous for you to open this motherfucking door, the ass up, unlock the windows, open the back door, let the dog off the chain. We wanted a whole lot of shit got to be done to get this shit right around this motherfucker. Or it's gonna continue to spiral the fuck out of control. Cause we've been in control all this time, and shit is spiraling any motherfucking way. I
So are
relinquish
you
it.
saying we should pull a January 6th?
Yep.
So this is what I'm asking before we ain't talking, you not talking about a bill, a reparations lawsuit. You ain't talking about none of that. A January 6th act is what you you saying we should
That's what
pull.
I'm saying the whole
Yeah,
time.
these
No,
niggas talking about
no,
a coup de grace. And like,
no,
you know, you
no,
can't even get
no,
five niggas to run this coup
no.
with you.
I'm saying, I'm saying collectively come together and shut
Right.
down an institution and then come with your list of demands, letting them know that this will be the conduct from now on if y'all ain't talking about breaking bread. Right?
See,
Just
that's
come
what I
together.
think. I don't
No,
think we need to give them the forewarning. We've given enough. That
no. What I'm saying is, I go ahead and cripple the institution, then
yeah.
let them know, like, look,
Okay, yeah, yeah,
do
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
want this conduct
Yeah, I
to
think
continue,
any
or do y'all
legislation
want
would be on
to
the
open
back
these
of that.
motherfucking
Yeah,
doors?
facts.
Yeah.
What y'all want to do?
But
Yeah.
KW missed it. What I was saying earlier is like we have a major problem of like, even because I was in organizations that was like, let's boycott Black
Right.
Friday, let's
Right.
boycott this, and none of them niggas wanted to do it. But as soon as the celebrities was like, let's black out our Instagram profile, and
Uh-huh.
I forgot who that was for, that
Mm-hmm.
everybody was doing that shit. So I'm like, that's where I'm like, how could we even appeal to the masses when it's not some social media trending ass shit? Like they not gonna want to boycott.
Man, you gotta diminish the popular motherfuckers, like all these social influencers, Moneybag, Yo, Cardi B, whoever the fuck you think these kids gonna follow. Diminish they goddamn character. Like quit following Pooh Shiesty lame ass. Fuck Young Thug and what he got going on. Fuck Woody and all these niggas. Like nigga, respect your mama, your parents. Nigga, do something for your goddamn lineage and your legacy. These kids ain't being told that shit. So the whole time, shit, they mom and dad be putting them on their bullshit.
And see, that's back to kind of to me that whole NRI kind of thought process. If we work on the character, we'll automatically come together. I think that's just building more pawns in a different pawns as a chessboard
No,
in
I
a
mean that's
different
true.
aspect.
That's a noble thought. But I'm saying buying shit. This is a capitalist society. Sometimes you just gotta
Yeah,
buy shit or make a promise that you can't keep. You
yeah.
still gonna be
See,
advantageous.
that's what type of time I'm on, Smoke.
Right.
I'm saying we gotta be
Yeah.
on some
Cause if
diabolical.
these
Like
niggas,
Paul, what you
right,
talking
if these
about?
niggas,
We would need
right, if
to
these
fix
niggas
the rumor,
accepting,
whether it's true or
right,
not. Just
right,
a
if these
rumor that's
niggas,
gonna get them canceled.
right,
Just
if
because
these
we
niggas
need them
accepting,
canceled type shit.
right,
And
if
just
these
be
niggas
like, it don't
accepting,
matter. We canceling you. So it's like we have a whole team like just on canceling you, publicity and all this other stuff, just like diabolical with it.
yeah, I'm saying if these niggas is satisfied with being lied to any goddamn way, we should be the main proponents of spreading the goddamn lies. You just start making promises we can't keep, and then yeah, we lucky. Some of them might be able to get kept, but that's inconsequential. Is what I'm saying, because you already being promised shit that the promises ain't being kept any goddamn way.
Yeah.
Say Cardi B had is a descendant of a slave master, and they all hate black people in the family. Like she gotta go and then take her little comments, the roaches, to that. Like we gotta really down celebrities' character to get them not
Hey, you know how
worship the way they are.
we can do that? We can use AI, man. Deep fake. Make some fake videos of them folks there. Put it out.
Facts. I think for certain businesses we want
Yeah, I
cancel.
see how the European came over here and ran you, nigga.
Yeah, I'm with you, Iceberg.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Cause I have a lot more money if niggas had money. Cause these motherfuckers killing me. Let me
Well,
hold
how do you
some.
see it,
Oh,
Superman? Why do you say now you see how they came over here? What exactly is pointing that fact out?
Man, y'all can't get together and put peanut butter on a piece of bread. Y'all all over the place. How y'all gonna focus?
Well, it seems as if
I'm
your
saying,
legislation idea got
I'm
denied.
saying, I'm saying the think tank niggas need to come together and cripple the industry and then go make demands. Ain't no need in going to make the demands and you ain't exercise or executing no goddamn power. You just wasting your goddamn time. You might as well just fall in line with your regular citizenship and play the game. You feel me? Because you can still benefit that way. Ain't no need. It just there's no need. There's no need to ask the powerful people for something if you're coming from a less powerful position because it's up to them whether or not they're gonna grant it. It's not a demand. That's a fucking question or request or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm saying a
Okay, let
demand
me
because
ask y'all a question.
a demand comes from a place of power, and that power has already been established.
Knowing everything you know, is it advantageous to establish an Illuminati?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I'm part of the Illuminati.
I know Superman, but we're talking about an Illuminati without the Illuminati.
Oh, we gotta have some sacrifices made to get in, man.
I just sacrificed a couple of slaves. It didn't cost too much.
Were they in your family?
No, my family's in the Illuminati.
Why would they take that as a sacrifice if it's someone you didn't even care about?
You don't know how the Illuminati work. You just making shit up. You like they gotta be somebody you don't know, or they gotta be part of your family. Who told you that?
I'm just asking because that just doesn't make sense for it to denote any kind of loyalty if it's not someone that you care about getting off or whatever.
You going off what you heard on social media. That ain't how.
Okay.
You know somebody else in the Illuminati?
No, I don't know anybody in the Illuminati but you.
Oh, okay. You hearing it from outside, so
Right. That's what I'm talking about, wisdom. Except the difference is B has already been shown. So you coming with the B before the A, right? You coming with the action first of all, right? Which
Yeah, a glimpse
solidifies
of the action. Like a
right.
scary moment, just to be like, boom, we got you in emotional state. You don't want that shit to ever happen again. Now, this what we,
Right.
this what you got to
Right.
give us.
Yeah, I ain't talking about playing. I ain't talking about playing baseball by conventional baseball rules. I'm talking about getting a home plate by any motherfucking means necessary.
Yep, stealing pitch calls and shit.
Damn right. So how do you convince niggas to get on that accord? That is what is gonna be tricky. Get
Smoke.
niggas aggressive when
Man,
niggas seem to be docile at the moment.
I think for
I
every
think the only way you can do it is tell them you got something for them. Hey man, I'm gonna pay you so much for your aggression. I don't give a fuck if they acting. I just need the damn aggression because the damn example has to be set. If you talking about making
Now,
demands,
I ain't lie that that's not a way, but I do think the greater way is what Superman was saying. You gotta appeal to them emotionally, but you gotta figure out a way. You gotta figure out the best way to do that. But appealing emotionally will be like way more.
Man, niggas that had their emotions played with for the longest.
We
Who the
haven't
nigga
been the
got beat
ones
up?
playing
Who the
with
nigga
their
got beat up in the
emotions.
car? Who the nigga got beat up in the car? What's his name? Rodney King, OJ, goddamn
Yeah.
George Floyd, Michael
But
Brown,
see, that's not
Trayvon
us.
Martin.
That's not
Trayvon
us
Martin. Come on, man.
manipulating.
Niggas done had their
That's
emotions. Niggas done had their emotions stroked since time motherfucking immemorial. These niggas want something. Niggas want something.
I don't know, bro, because you're saying it as if it was us that's manipulating our own emotions.
See,
Definitely not. So
I'm a,
they used it and they use it to manipulate us, and we've always fallen for it every time. In all your examples, we always did exactly what they wanted us to do.
see, those. I'm gonna say this. I ain't trying to start no shit, but every time a situation like that happens, it's a majority. I ain't gonna say a majority. A certain sector of niggas go to church on Sunday, and the pastor bring this shit up, and then he say Jesus gonna handle it in the end. And then niggas they leave out of church, go get a good plate, go home, and that's it. But the rest of the niggas out there, they might talk about it here now and then, but time just go on, and it's like, well, some more shit will happen, and it's like every day, just some more shit will happen.
The thoughts and views are not of myself, they're just of alleged things or whatever. But like based on what you just said, Carl, what I'm saying is like an emotional thing to do then would to set up like a whole bunch of Bibles across the Bible Belt
Oh,
being and then saying some white people
yeah.
Man, y'all
attack
tripping, man.
Christianity.
Y'all tripping.
What do you think is come
Y'all
out?
tripping. At least y'all can have the Bibles, goddamn me, impaled or something. Impale the Bibles and line them up across the goddamn line or something. Having the
Yeah.
Bibles on the
I'm
podium.
saying in different
Yeah.
places. Set up a church burning or
Burn
whatever.
pages out them motherfuckers or something, goddamn.
Make it seem like Christianity is being attacked by the powers that be.
Yeah.
So are y'all concluding that money and power are synonymous?
Yep.
What's wrong with each other?
Money's a tool, power is the thing,
All
and
it is.
money is a tool of power. Can be a tool, can be a tool of power.
But a motherfucker that is weak as hell can just have some money and get somebody that's really powerful physically and get his ass knocked off by some more motherfuckers that's powerful just because he got money.
To be to be uh more specific, I think money is the evidence of power. But not necessarily all the time because you can have power without the money. You can amass power without the money, but you can't amass money without the power. See what I'm saying? So money is still the evidence of power.
Agree, K Dub. K Dub said
What what
influence is
what
the
about the
tool
nigga
of
that do his
power.
own? What about the nigga that put in his own work? He ain't gotta hire nobody. He ain't gotta have no money. All he gotta have is that too.
See, the thing about that nigga is, man, ain't too many of them niggas left.
Yeah, see, that's a nigga. That's a nigga who can. That's a nigga who can instill some type of influence or
Yeah.
fear in somebody, and that in itself is a powerful position. You feel me?
I was just about to bring that up. So basically, then y'all have the Prince Machiavelli standpoint that the best way to get influence is through fear.
Hey, those you seen that TV show Snowfall? That nigga Lamar,
Yes.
the black nigga. That nigga was you know what I'm saying, one of them niggas. But shit, Meech was putting money on his ass. And shit, it's only so much he could have did.
Yep, that's true.
Not if he would have knocked the head off the snake. Bonnie fault.
But so you know, like man, 9 out of 10, the head always hiding somewhere. He got a bunch of niggas out there on the block, and he ain't being seen. Like the goddamn chessboard, the little pawns, them bitches get took out fast. King and the queen, shit. The queen get shit done, but shit, the king stay the king.
Yeah, Primal, you said it more eloquently than me. But yeah, I wish I had
That's
said
when
it.
the game over with. When you knock off the king, that's the whole objective of
Yeah. But that shit only if you playing against a motherfucker that don't know what the fuck he doing though.
get your game up. Then shit, all I
Mm-hmm.
can tell you,
Yeah.
cause the game ain't gonna change.
Yep.
If you want power in the game, you gotta play it.
Yeah, I'm not interested in really changing the game. Just the referees, some of the players, uh, being some of them motherfucking rules. Yeah, have them go keep the game. Keep the game.
So Hebrews. Sorry, this is gonna be off topic a little bit, but I just wanted to get an update. Superman, you still here?
What to do?
So could you build an app that can predict the next time to buy into a stock that they're about to plummet to make a big thing like the Reddit thing, when people
Yeah,
came in there.
that's kind of like what we building now, but that's like a strategy to guide the agent to look for certain keys for that, and I don't know the strategy for that to properly, tell it to say, all right, look for this short opportunity or like the AMC opportunity. I know some verbiage I could probably say, and that'd probably be something me and Super will talk about anyway. Cause I do that is something like the Dogecoin, all that I want to it to be able to recognize certain shit. Hell yeah.
Right, when the hedge fund, because what happened in the hedge fund depleted it basically, or pressed it down so people would get in a panic. So they could buy in at the bottom, and then they knew it was going to go back up.
Yeah, I start reading that now. It is reading fear in the market and motherfuckers. Yeah, so it is kind of on cutting edge on that. I'm just not I'm not versed in the vocabulary of the shit. I'm gonna be honest, but
Well,
and I've
Carl, is
been
that what happens? Like the hedge fund
Yeah,
sends the
you
people in the
can
panic?
you can train it to watch different traders
Mhm.
or different companies. You can train it to
Yeah,
mimic a trade.
I buy it right now. You can scan any URL, any Twitter feed, and it will scan the conversation, the transcripts, and apply it to its learning. The bitch looking raw now. Matter of fact, I'm working on it now. I'm working on 2 projects. One is waiting on Claude to reset. I'm burning them bitches out. Even though I pay the Claude to make your ass be like, all right, bitch, I know you paying Monday, but bitch, your shit, you gotta wait 3 hours, nigga. You could buy some more. All right, sometimes I buy some more if I'm stuck in a little spot I want to get past. But all right, bitch, I could wait. I'm gathering shit right now. But the bot I'm finna implement, it said 18. We on fade 18.1, 2 and 3 in one little bill. Once we get to 19, it's really gonna be trading live money. 20 is where we're gonna teach the learning assistant agent that knows the whole app, so you can just chat with it and it'll tell you how to use it and what you should do. So it's so easy. That's why I wanted to make sure. But I had to build the whole thing before we could train it, everything, and it's already know what the fuck everything it to doing with that bit. Cause I don't know some of these settings. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll go hamburger on some of these tests. Now I'm finna click this. I'm clicking this. I'm gonna force this trade. Oh, this shit say, but I see pollen. I'm forcing that shit. Blah, blah, blah. That shit kind of fun. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, hold on, don't be forcing shit. It's trying to gather specific data. All right, I'll slow down. Yeah, I was like, slow down, hamburger. Hold on, let me check on this motherfucker right now. Oh, it's done. It's done. Micro live. So now this is gonna be live play money. Real live data is would you would have lost? Would you would have won some money? For real, for real. Other than you connecting it to the live wallet. So this is live as you can get without motherfucking uh spending your real money right now. So let me motherfucking make sure the shit pass type check,
Hey, Rue.
no type script errors, and then we could test it.
Hey, Rue.
Yeah.
Do you have a built-in wallet in case you don't have a
Yeah, I do.
Coinbase account or
I
whatever?
do. I got MetaMask, and that bitch already auto connects to my Live Subscribe app that allow me to mint. So I like, oh, I could plug this bitch in right in the MetaMask, right in the browser, boy. We finna watch y'all gonna. I'm gonna sneak back and be like, damn, super bro, this shit done made me about 2 stacks, boy. You ready? you gonna be, you gonna be like, no, nigga, why you ain't let me know? Why you ain't let me know? No, I'm gonna let you know soon as I'm about to go live for real money though.
This nigga gonna be climbing out the window, sneaking
No,
off.
matter of fact, you need to put your email in the back chat, brother. Like real talk.
Well, I was just
You the,
asking for a specific thing. I don't know who is the plug on the hedge funds, but that Reddit play, everybody would have been rich. I know you're already rich.
No, I ain't not yet. I'm getting that though. I'm trying to be filthy rich, wealthy.
yeah, I'm trying to leave my kids some shit.
Man, fuck
Estate
them
and land.
people.
I got 5 of them, man, and a grandson. They need something before I die, other than a ragged ass house and some shit, and a couple little pieces of land here. And I'm like, man, run this shit. I'm gonna turn over in my motherfucking grave. Cause we ain't had no inheritance since 1860. Remember I was talking about that. A company that's been running for 200 years. Past the great 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 grandson. Don't know shit. But he a billionaire just because he was born in his great 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 granddaddy. That's what I'm talking about. That generational wealth, nigga.
Yeah, all the money that you save to pass on, they gonna show you how to spend it.
A lot of times that will happen sometime, but if you set the money up right in the trust, that why they made trusts and all that shit. For that particular shit too. A motherfucker ain't gonna just go fuck off the money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I think land, like you saying, passing down land, property, and funds. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
where
the
they can get a check.
best.
They get a check. They don't get all the money or some shit. Let's say you had 2 million in the bank. Nah, nigga, we gonna spread that maybe 50,000 a year for 5 or 10 years or some shit. You ain't finna get all that money and blow that shit, and they be dead ass broke. Mortgage in the house, getting, you know what I'm saying? They think, you lost the house. You know what I'm saying? This shit is spiral now.
Correct.
Even the rich nigga spiral. Even them rich
And y'all
motherfucker
been
with big.
sold a bill of goods.
You said what?
Y'all, y'all been sold a pig in a poke.
What you mean, brother? Explain yourself.
Y'all think y'all first direct some shit from the grave? Nigga, please.
I get that, but that's what I'm saying. That's what trust funds are
A
set up
trust
though.
can have
That they,
stipulations to it.
Okay. Now, name one trust fund baby that has some admiration.
well, now where we get this admiration word from? Why all of a sudden we
Whatever, nigga, name one
imply
motherfucking trust fund baby that's doing well in life.
it's hard? Well, see, all those are subject to opinion, like
No,
admiration.
nigga, I'm talking about
How
healthy. A
well they doing.
healthy individual, nigga. Mentally healthy, physically healthy.
Now, mentally, physically, you might can chart that, but the mental health, maybe if they do something totally off the wall, you
Y'all
could
been
probably like
told
something
to
ain't
be in
wrong
the
with them.
good.
But come on, man, ain't nobody tracking these wealthy people like that now.
Well, then why the hell you want a trust fund?
I'm pretty sure some of them do good, some of them don't do good, just like any other family of law numbers and averages. Everybody got some crazy motherfucker in their family. Somebody, some people do right, some
I
of them
mean,
ain't gonna
everybody
do
in
right.
my family crazy, and I know it. And I'm not for to do that. The fuck?
So let me ask you a question. Let's say you hit a bid, right? 50 million, right? Boom. You live, you enjoyed it. You got about 30 million left. You about all right, I'm about to croak, y'all.
Nigga, I'm gonna spend
Whoa.
that thing. I'm gonna
Before you
spend it.
croak,
Nigga. Hell yeah, nigga.
damn, you ain't gonna leave nobody nothing.
I ain't say that.
Oh, okay. Okay, how much you'll leave out of that 30 and spend the rest?
Probably a
On
meal.
average, you gonna leave a meal?
Yeah.
Damn. What can your old, not necessarily old, but whatever, let's just say injured
I'm a
ass, you
wild
sick,
and wide pussy, nigga.
you
They
can
don't
still
give a
do.
damn what it is, nigga. I'm spending it.
But if you got 30 million and that's all you really want, you can give half of that money away and have just enough fun with the 15.
And what's your question? Like a trust fund baby that's doing well in life?
That's
Yeah,
healthy.
yeah. See, that was subject to like how are we gonna measure health?
Aren't all the Hiltons that?
Who?
Shit, she was off the chain though, but that's on her
What?
older course. She in the limelight of that.
It's not
Shit,
just one, all of them. Even her parents, aren't they trust fund babies?
shit. I don't know who got what, but
I'm saying they gonna be fucked up regardless of what you leave them. Why not enjoy all you can and leave them the rest?
was they ain't fucked up. Well, they kind of doing good. They all right,
Well,
but
then
just
they'll be
need
able
that
to make
extra
it
lump.
on.
Right? That's what I was thinking too, Luera. Trump's a trust fund baby. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what he talking about.
Trump ain't no trust fund, baby.
Yeah,
Man,
he is.
Trump, man, he got all that money
And
from his
y'all do
people, man.
believe in
The
anything.
Bushes, the Bushes
I'm
are
pretty sure. See,
trust
that's an
fund
hold on,
babies.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Dosey. That's a good example. Okay, Trump, right? His people made that bread, but he know how to turn out. All right, Pop, I'll take this money and keep it going. See, that's the idea, actually. That's the actually. I hate to say it. That's a prime example. Of, hey, son, gonna keep that shit going.
So now y'all looking up to Trump.
Man, it ain't about
No,
looking
I'm
up
just
to him.
saying, as far as when it comes to trust fund babies, this whole reparations,
So
that be
y'all
like the
saying,
thing. Y'all just gonna spend it anyway. Y'all not gonna invest. No, they know there's gonna be a whole bunch of niggas that are smart with the money. They know
how?
it ain't 100% of the niggas that gonna fail. So it just is
Perfect
what it is. It's
example.
gonna be trust fund babies that fail and trust fund babies that continue this shit for generations.
Mm, no, boy, that's like a Hadouken, boy.
Hey man, if y'all say so.
Man, Trump, the prime trust fund baby, kept his father wealth going. Even
How much?
got president twice.
How much did Trump inherit in his trust?
I don't know, but I looked that shit up real quick. But I'm type checking something, and it failed the type check. God damn it! It's been pretty decent.
I done seen enough niggas blow lump sums to know that trust fund babies is not a good idea.
Talk to him, Smoke.
What you mean? Well, I thought that'd keep him from blowing the money, giving him 5 bands a month, make his ass, you know.
They gonna blow the five. They gonna blow the 5 bands a month. Every month they
Yeah.
gonna blow the 5 bands.
They gonna do enough.
But at least they have for more months to do it than blowing that shit so fast. Well, nah. Ooh, it's gonna be a long road these next few
Nigga, they
years,
gonna get the
boy.
borrowing against that 5 a month every time. Nigga, they gonna blow that.
JG Whitworth ain't open for nothing.
They gonna have to
I
pay the
lose my
5 back
money.
before they. But they still,
It
hey, just
doesn't
because they
say
get the.
exactly. It says he's a millionaire by the time he was 8 because of the family funds, and he spent over hundreds of millions
Hold on.
of his father's real estate.
Dusty, did they forget the Walmart's family? Well, about
Yep,
5 of
he's
their families are.
Walton. Oh, that's the Walton family. Like
I'm talking
there's
about 8 of their billionaires.
yeah. Oh,
Damn.
but yeah, I said it
See,
says
that's
that
why
Trump
you
was a
can't.
billionaire by 8 and received
See, that's why
hundreds
you
of
can't.
millions of dollars from his father's real estate empire over his lifetime.
See, that's why you can't use this universal argument. Now, let's be specific. How many nigga trust fund babies do we see continuing the legacy?
That's my point. I was like, we don't have no fucking inheritance. We need to kind of change that shit. That shit bad.
Man, the inheritance gonna come down. Them niggas gonna fight over it. They gonna sell it, take the little change, and everybody gonna be out.
Yeah, we're a different stock, man. We're a different breed. Like you can't teach niggas to appreciate something that they ain't have to grind for. I mean, they'll enjoy it, but they ain't gonna really appreciate it. No, I ain't talking about every nigga. Of course, there's always an anomaly.
I
There's
got you.
always the anomalies, but generally, yeah, niggas don't need trust funds. We mud babies. We get this shit out the mud. Like we enjoy it though. We enjoy the polite, nigga. We like being all in the fray. Like we built for it, nigga. We not built for silver spoons.
But that's what I'm saying. The more money, the more silver spoonish. The more you be like, nah, you ain't
Right,
getting this 5 million right now. Then
right.
you
But they
better
only
learn how to
apply.
muscle that 10.
But it's only gonna be applying to the nigga who had to work for the silver spoon, right? Lil Haru is not gonna feel your pain when he's spending your money when you gone. You feel me? You're not gonna be understanding the complexities that you had to do to establish your network and gaining financial ground, my nigga. He's not gonna the ethic not gonna be ingrained in him. Even no matter how hard you try, unless you putting his little ass to work, then he'll know.
Smoke, that's like dropping a baby in a shark tank. Them sharks gonna come after that money, nigga. And if that nigga don't know how to handle it,
I put a video in the bag, Smoke. We'll investigate together. But I'm gonna put my guess out here. I don't hear about a lot of the super rich black families, but they out here.
There's a few of them. There's a few of them that's finally got there, but they haven't been around long enough for
what
where they done
percentage
passed
of
it to a
niggas?
great great grandma.
What percentage of nigga? I mean, passing down grandma's house, nigga. That's not a trust fund. Trust fund, nigga.
This video look interesting. We're gonna check
Let's
it
chop
out
it.
and yeah, we'll chop it up here. Dosey might be on to something right here. Let's see. Then I got all these tabs up here. I gotta find the one she just sent me. Nope. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Is this it right? Nope, that's not it.
Hey, Ruth.
Yeah.
95% of all American athletes, niggas, die broke.
That's what I was saying. You got too much money too fast. Forced they had to think. Cause one of them they gonna overspend. They be like, oh shit.
And
And they be like,
you
all right,
also
let me tighten up. And then that money come back, they'll recognize, bitch, you can
Y'all
spend
ready?
that shit.
Is
yep.
y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
But Haru, they also send people in there to fight for money from them at the same time, man. But y'all go
Well,
ahead with
that's the
your
whole system
Right.
design.
Man,
No matter how
Alabama
much you
been
make.
told y'all niggas get the nigga. Come on, man. Y'all don't be
Designed to
paying
keep the
attention.
money
Y'all don't
flowing,
be paying
economy.
attention. He pseudo on a lot of shit, but he on point with the get the nigga.
Detroit. In the American imagination, it is a city of extremes, roaring assembly lines and silent factories, Motown melodies and economic melancholy. They call it the Motor City, the arsenal of democracy, and the Paris of the Midwest. But beneath the rusted headlines and the stories of municipal bankruptcy lies a narrative that the mainstream media often overlooks. Detroit is and has always been the Black Mecca of the North. We are not talking about fleeting celebrity cash. We are talking about industrial titans, logistics warlords, and political kingmakers who stayed when the rest of the world fled. These families bought the block when it was burning, rebuilt the skyline when it was crumbling, and today, they control billions in capital that flows through the very veins of the American economy. These are the 10 richest Black families in Detroit. Number 10. The Winans family, the Gospel Dynasty. To understand the soul of Detroit, you must first understand its sound. While Motown created the pop soundtrack of the 20th century, the Winans family built the spiritual infrastructure that would outlast every chart trend. They are not merely a family of singers. They are a vertically integrated gospel corporation that transformed faith into a global export. The dynasty began with David Pop Winans and Dolores Mom Winans, who met in the choir stand of Detroit's Zion Congregational Church of God in Christ. But it was their children, BB, Cece, Marvin, Carvin, Michael, and Ronald, who took the family name from the church altar to the Grammy stage. This transition wasn't just artistic, it was a masterclass in expanding a niche market into the mainstream. The wealth of the Winans family is rooted in the ownership of their intellectual property. In the music industry, the artist who sings the song gets a fee, but the artist who writes the song gets a fortune. By writing their own catalog, the Winans secured publishing royalties, the mailbox money that generates revenue every time a song is played, covered, or licensed. When you consider that their music is a staple in tens of thousands of churches globally, the compounding value of that catalog over 40 years is immense. But their business acumen extended beyond the hymnal. They diversified into reality television, books, and fashion, leveraging their name as a seal of approval in the lucrative faith-based market. Vicki Winans, who married into the family, became a powerhouse entrepreneur in her own right, managing her own career and launching successful merchandise lines. The Winans legacy is a testament to the power of cultural ownership. In a city known for manufacturing cars, they manufactured hope, packaged it, and sold it to the world, proving that a family business built on faith could generate returns that rival any secular enterprise. Number 9. The Archer family, the political architects. If the
I'm just saying this really is like a shot under the belt in regards to the argument that we was proposing. This is a low blow, Dosey. It's a real low blow.
It's not a real low blow.
Winans represent the soul of Detroit, the Archer family
So
represents
if
its
y'all
brain
rich, y'all
trust.
don't want y'all check.
In the high-stakes world of Detroit's revitalization,
Everybody wants their check. Everybody.
Exactly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Smoke, how you saying it's a belly shot?
Cause it's undermining our argument. But it really ain't. It is not undermining the essence of our argument, because the essence of our argument was passing the wealth on to generations beyond you, and
Right, I ain't
expecting
seen
it.
the trust fund yet.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Hold on, let me get back to it. You know what I'm talking about, Enox? She came with the low blow. You gotta watch these Texas girls. That's why I left that motherfucker.
Wealth is often a byproduct of access, and no family has held the keys to the city quite like the Archers. At the helm is Dennis Archer, a man whose career arc defines the intersection of law, politics, and corporate power. Before he served as the mayor of Detroit in the 1990s, a tenure that attracted billions in new investment, he was a legal giant. As the first person of color to be elected president of the American Bar Association, Archer didn't just break a glass ceiling, he dismantled the entire roof. This position gave him unprecedented influence within the global legal community and placed him in the boardrooms of major corporations like CompuWare and Johnson Controls. Corporate directorships are the quiet engines of wealth in America. They come with significant stock grants and retainers.
Why is Amazon paying me $20,000 a month? Well, I didn't make this kind of money selling yoga mats or toasters. And I
Man,
wasn't
sound like some hard-working niggas to me, Smoke.
But more importantly, they provide the network that fuels the next generation. This is where the Archer legacy transforms from personal success to dynastic power. His son, Dennis Archer Jr., has leveraged that unparalleled network to build his own empire. As the CEO of Archer Corporate Services, ACS, he positioned the family business in the marketing and logistics sector, creating a firm that services the automotive giants and healthcare systems that dominate the region. Beyond ACS, Archer Jr. has become a prominent real estate developer, playing a key role in the gentrification and revitalization of Detroit's downtown corridor. The Archer family wealth is institutional capital. It is built on a deep understanding of how cities work, how laws are written, and how deals are brokered. They are the ultimate connectors, the family you call when you want to do business in Detroit, ensuring their cut of the city's economic resurgence is secured for generations. Number 8. The Barfield family, the workforce visionaries. While the big three automakers were obsessed with building machines, the Barfield family had a different epiphany. The most expensive component of any company isn't the steel or the rubber, it's the people. The late John Barfield was a pioneer who saw the future of the American workforce long before the term gig economy was coined. A custodian turned entrepreneur, Barfield founded the Bartek Group in 1977 with a simple but revolutionary idea. Large corporations needed a flexible, efficient way to manage their engineering and technical talent. He didn't just start a temp agency, he created a managed services provider, MSP model, that integrated deeply into the HR departments of Fortune 500 companies. Under the leadership of his son, John Barfield, Bartek grew into one of the largest minority-owned workforce management firms in the world, managing billions of dollars in labor spend for clients like General Motors and Blue Cross Blue Shield. The brilliance of the Barfield fortune lies in the B2B, business-to-business model. By positioning themselves as essential intermediaries between massive corporations and their workforce, they created a steady, high-volume revenue stream that survived economic downturns. When factories closed, companies needed more flexible labor, not less, making Bartek recession resilient. When the family eventually exited by selling Bartek to the Impellum Group, it was a liquidity event that cemented their financial standing. Today, the Barfield family's wealth has shifted into diversified investments and philanthropy, but their legacy remains the human infrastructure of.
So what you trying to say with this, Dosey?
It sounded like generational wealth passed down to me with people not fucking over the bag after they get it. But I don't know. It doesn't sound like everybody's children
Fucks over the
Come
wealth.
on, bro. See? The
All
son
right,
grew the business in
let's
all
give
these
it.
scenarios. The kids grew the business. They wasn't sitting on their ass just collecting
That's what
trust.
I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that
Yeah.
doesn't mean you're gonna always spend the money.
But it wasn't
All these
passed
kids grew
down.
the
They were still
business. Yes, it
alive.
was.
Man, the old man was still alive when the son took over the business and grew it. What you mean?
All right, come on, we're gonna give it
I
some
thought
more.
a trust fund is just a trust fund.
Come on, let's give it some more. Let's see where it's going.
Detroit. They proved that in an industrial town, the ultimate asset is human capital. Number 7. The Barden family, the high-stakes gamblers. Wealth favors the bold, but in the case of the Barden family, wealth favored the fearless. The late Don Barden was not just a businessman. He was a financial daredevil who bet everything on industries where black men
Hey,
were
he's late,
historically barred from
Superman.
entry. Barden's journey to hundreds of millions began in the unglamorous trenches of cable television. In the 1980s, while others were dismissing cable as a fad, Barden was wiring the streets of Detroit and Inkster. He built Barden Cablevision into a powerhouse, eventually selling it to Comcast for over $100 million. Most people would have retired to a yacht. Don Barden went to Las Vegas. He became the first African-American to own a casino in Las Vegas, a historic conquest that shattered the color barrier in the world's most exclusive gaming club. But his ambitions were always rooted in Detroit. Barden fought a legendary battle to bring casino gambling to the Motor City, seeing it as a way to recapture the revenue flowing across the river to Canada. His gaming empire, Magedy, grew to include casinos in Indiana, Mississippi, and Colorado. The wealth generated by casinos is liquid and fast. The house always wins. But managing that empire required navigating immense regulatory pressures and volatile markets. After Don Barden's passing, his wife Bella Barden and the family took the reins of the estate. While the empire has shifted and assets have been sold off, the Barden name remains synonymous with high roller wealth in Detroit. They represent the entrepreneurial spirit at its most aggressive, seeing a locked door, kicking it down, and buying the building. Number 6.
They sold all that shit.
In the pantheon of Detroit heroes, Dave Bing occupies 2 thrones, one in the basketball arena and one in the steel mill. Most professional athletes leave the game and struggle to find a second act. Dave Bing left the NBA Hall of Fame and decided to conquer the most brutal industry in America. In 1980, with the automotive industry facing an identity crisis, Bing founded Bing Steel.
Gary, I'm so sorry. 22 years.
Don't be. I've got recruiters calling me every month. I'll have something in 3 weeks.
You sure?
I've been doing this since before Google.
He didn't want a vanity project. He wanted to be part of the supply chain. He took his NBA earnings and leveraged them into a sector dominated by old money families who looked at a basketball player and saw a novice. Bing outworked them all. He learned the metallurgy. He mastered the logistics of stamping and processing. He survived the recessions that bankrupted his competitors. Slowly, the Bing Group grew into a Tier 1 supplier for the automotive giants, generating hundreds of millions in annual revenue. The wealth of the Bing family is industrial wealth. It is tangible. It is heavy. It comes from owning the actual machinery that stamps the parts that make the cars run. This kind of wealth is incredibly difficult to build because it requires massive capital investment and razor-thin margins, but once established, it creates a moat that is hard to cross. Though Dave Bing later pivoted to service, becoming the mayor of Detroit during its bankruptcy and steering the city through its darkest financial storm, the foundation of the family's wealth remains their conquest of the manufacturing sector. They proved that black wealth in Detroit isn't just about entertainment. It's about heavy metal. We are deep into this countdown of Detroit's financial titans, uncovering the stories of families who turned grit into gold. If this level of research and storytelling opens your eyes to the reality of black wealth, consider supporting the channel with a super thanks. Content like this, digging into the archives of industrial history to celebrate black excellence, doesn't happen by accident. Your support helps us keep the lights on and the stories coming. If you believe these legacies deserve to be known, hit that super thanks button and help us amplify Black Power worldwide. Number 5. The James family, the supply chain kings. John A. James is a man who understands that in business, you don't ask for permission, you demand your place. A Vietnam veteran who returned to a country that treated him like a second-class citizen, James turned his military discipline toward the battlefield of business. In 1971, he wanted to haul auto parts. The government and the industry said no. At the time, trucking regulations were a maze designed to keep minority operators out. James didn't just complain, he sued. He fought a legal war that went all the way to the Supreme Court, and he won, securing the right to operate statewide. That victory was the seed for James Group International, JGI. Today, the James family runs a global logistics and supply chain empire. If you drive a Ford, a GM, or a Chrysler, there is a very high probability that the James family managed the movement of the parts that built it. Logistics is the invisible blood of the global economy. By controlling the flow of goods, JGI positioned itself as an indispensable partner to the auto giants. The wealth here comes from the sheer volume of the automotive industry. Managing millions of parts across international borders requires sophisticated technology and flawless execution, and the James family charges a premium for that reliability. The family has executed a flawless generational transfer. John's sons, Lauren and John E. James, have stepped into leadership roles, expanding the company's footprint into new sectors and technologies. They are the modern face of the dynasty.
Niggas working.
War to open the door, and the sons are building a fortress in the opening. Number 4.
Pause it 1 second, Smoke.
Retail billionaires. In the hierarchy of selling cars, there is the local salesman, and then there is Gregory Jackson. To call him a car dealer is like calling Amazon a bookstore. Gregory Jackson is a retail tycoon who fundamentally changed the scale at which Black-owned dealerships could operate. As the head of Prestige Automotive, Jackson achieved a milestone that many thought impossible. He became the first African-American car dealer to generate over $1 billion in annual revenue. Let's contextualize that number. $1 billion. That is not just selling a few sedans. That is moving metal at an industrial scale. Jackson's wealth strategy was based on clustering. He didn't just buy one Ford store, he acquired Mercedes-Benz, Toyota, and Cadillac dealerships, grouping them into a massive portfolio that dominated the Detroit metro area. The Jackson family wealth is built on the volume model. In the dealership world, margins on new cars can be thin, but the money is made in the ecosystem. The financing, the service contracts, the used car trade-ins, and the real estate the dealerships sit on. By owning the land and the operation, Jackson captured every dollar of value from the customer lifecycle. Based in St. Clair Shores but deeply embedded in the Detroit economy, the Jackson family has navigated the ups and downs of the auto industry with shrewd precision. They represent the pinnacle of Black retail success, proving that you don't have to make the car to make $1 billion from it. You just have to be the one who hands over the keys.
Yep. It's called a home equity agreement. And I got $143,000 for my home equity without monthly payments.
Y'all ever heard of a home equity agreement? It's quickly becoming one of the go-to ways to tap into your home equity.
But you're saying that trust fund babies are never passed down the
We've already
business?
helped over 14,000 homeowners tap into their homes.
Those wasn't trust fund babies.
Monthly payments, refinancing, or selling their home.
What's a trust fund baby?
They ask a few simple
Somebody
questions.
who don't work and live off
And
their
they tell you how much you qualify for.
progenitor.
I first found out about this from my neighbor, Raymond. About 2 years ago, he used it when his bills were stacking up.
And why do you see him like that?
He used the same.
Well, that's a trust fund baby. That's why they call it trust fund baby. Cause
I thought they they inherit a trust fund.
Nah, that ain't what trust fund. Trust fund babies don't do shit but spend their people money.
Hey, that's not true. That's not true.
Exactly. You can be a trust fund baby without all that.
That's a trust fund. That's a trust fund baby who wasn't included in on the family business. They just that motherfucker ain't.
Man, y'all making
run a
shit up.
business. Nah, I'm really not making shit up. I mean,
Yeah, they making shit up.
I'm really not. The reason why I say
So
that is
you saying
because
that the trust fund baby works?
my
You
family
saying
business, my family's business operates out of their trust. So I would be technically a trust fund baby, and I am on the board of my family's business on their trust.
No,
you
So
in law school? What you
that
doing in
don't.
law school?
exactly.
I still,
That's what I'm
nigga,
saying. Trust
I
fund babies
still
don't
have.
do nothing. They
That's
don't
a
do
lie.
nothing but spend their people money.
I work for a Fortune 500. What? I still work. What are you talking
That's
about?
that's what he's
You're
saying.
not a
But you
trust
work.
fund
Trust
baby.
fund babies don't work. You can be a
That
you can
okay,
your
okay,
family can
yes,
have a
You
trust
yes,
can be a
fund
yes,
you can
yes,
be a
and
yes.
a
Hold on.
regular
Okay,
trust
beneficiary
okay,
of a
fund.
okay,
trust.
okay, okay, okay. Super. Since we get into semantics, okay.
What do you mean?
The overall consensus of a trust fund, baby, is that them motherfuckers is full and they don't work. But that's not
Right.
always the case with trust fund
No,
babies,
the
is what I'm
term
saying to
itself
you.
Exactly.
came. The term itself means that a motherfucker that's living on their people money,
Yeah.
not doing
Okay,
nothing. They don't do shit.
what I'm saying to you is people who live off,
But
who
that's
are
not a trust fund
funded by
baby.
their trust, by their family's trust fund, but they still work.
But that's not a
They're not a
trust fund
trust
baby.
fund
The
baby.
term
You just
itself
Oh
benefiting
my
off them
God.
denotes
being
that
I
paid.
they
just
don't work.
okay, we don't have to argue. I said to you that the overall
I mean,
consensus
you
is that a
can
trust
argue
baby is
with the
one that
definition
doesn't
all
work,
you
but
want
you're
to.
talking to somebody who's funded through a trust fund.
But that don't mean you a trust fund baby. You're not
Right.
funded through a trust fund.
Okay, okay, wait a minute. Guess what? Okay, to go to what you're saying, if I go and I quit my job today, guess what I'll be? A trust fund baby. So regardless of how you put it, it's just somebody who's being paid. Their children is being paid from the trust. Whether you work or not, you're getting paid. You don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. But I
Man, you
do
can
agree.
argue with the
I do.
definition all you want to. Have
Okay,
at it.
so that's why I said I agree with you. The overall consensus of trust fund baby is one who
It's not
doesn't
me.
work.
The definition was around before I was born.
I said the overall consensus. Super. What part of it don't you
What
understand?
I
What you want me to say?
understand is
What you
you're
want me to
arguing
say?
with
The
me, but the
definition.
definition is the
Okay,
definition.
now we
Yeah.
argue. Now we arguing something that don't even matter. The point is that's not always the case. But if you just want to sit there and just make that the overall thing, okay, cool. But that ain't the point of what the fuck we
But you
talking about.
making it me.
And I
I
guess
didn't
it
make
just
that up.
I know
I didn't
no,
make the
you're
definition
not
up.
making it you. You're not making it you.
I'm
She
not
said that's
saying
the
it's
overall
you.
consensus
That's the
because it's a
overall consensus.
colloquial
Yeah.
consensus. But like if you look up the definition, it's just someone that's passed down a substantial amount in a trust. That's all it means.
Living with the end without needing to work.
Exactly, without needing to work, not working. It
But
doesn't say
most trust
without
funds
working, without needing to work.
Man,
If you have
it's them people
500
that we just
billion, you don't need to work,
that's the
but they
point.
still work. The
those
Kardashians are trust fund
Paris
babies.
Hilton is a trust
Exactly.
fund
But they
baby,
still
and
go
but
Paris
to
those
Hilton still
the
They
works.
people
still
that we
work.
just want
Paris.
the
Oh,
they
people
okay.
don't
Wait a
they
minute,
don't they
the
y'all
work
people
missing.
we
I
just
just
off of
want.
gave you. I
reputation.
just gave you a good example. Paris Hilton is a trust fund baby, but she still works.
I
Okay,
brought up the Hiltons before, and he acted like
but
that's
y'all
not
bringing
an
up two
example of
people out of most
people
trust fund
who's.
baby though.
You say
Like King
I
what?
don't know.
Combs don't work. Jaden Smith don't work. These folks living off their family reputation and money.
But
Right.
no, but that's why.
It's called nepotism.
No. That's why I brought up specifically Paris Hilton. Jaden Smith now might be living off that, but Paris Hilton is living off a trust fund. That's different type of money there.
So what work she do?
Nothing. She living off her family
The bitch
reputation.
was just a DJ. What else did the bitch do?
Oh,
What
come
else?
on,
Man,
What
man,
man.
come
Come
on,
on.
get out of
Y'all,
here. A
y'all
DJ.
not living in reality, man.
How
Y'all
is they
They
tripping.
get
not
to
living
work
in
wherever they
reality?
want to work.
They can
They
work
can work
wherever they
wherever they want to
want to.
work.
Man, you ain't finna see their ass at Burger King, man. Cut it out.
That's okay. Of course. Okay, now don't. Come on now.
That's a hobby.
Nobody
That's
is
something
Come
different.
saying
on, that
that.
wasn't the
Come
argument.
on
The
now. That
argument was
wasn't the
y'all were
argument.
saying that trust fund babies do not work. are
They
not
don't
passed
do
down to
nothing. They
business.
just sit
And
around and they
and
take
that is the
trips and don't do
colloquialism.
shit.
But that's not what trust run baby means. It just you don't have to work. You were passed down a big enough estate that you do not have to work.
But can we all agree them folks just playing games? Like I want to be like the regular kids. They ain't just playing, man. They ain't trying to really do shit.
I mean, yeah, they
No,
want to
I
know
worked
what
with
it is
someone
to
like
be
that. I can't say
normal.
he was a trust fund baby or anything, but he showed us like the account with millions of dollars in it. But he was like a fucking um like a customer service. Well, we did IT, but still, we were more
Man, Dusty,
customer support IT. I like what the fuck? He
I
like
worked
an
with a motherfucker
Arab
from
dude.
Quick Trip that was a trust fund, baby. I was just shocked as fuck. That motherfucker showed me his Chase bank account. I said, "What the hell?" He said, "Yeah, I get this every month." I said,
He
"What?"
was saying that his dad sent him out so he could like get the be hardworking and different things like that.
Exactly. That's what he
Hmm.
said. That's exactly what he said. Cause he was from Oklahoma and he was like, yeah, I just been working and I'm trying to get in school because that's the only way that like that's the stipulations on me is I have to work. That's the stipulations that's put within the trust fund. Like that's the only way that you can get it is if your punk ass work. If you're not putting nothing into this motherfucker, you're not gonna get nothing out. Now I know that there are
Exactly.
people with trust funds who just let their kids do what the fuck they want to do, and those are the ones who end up depleted.
No,
But that was Heru's
everybody need to
initial
work.
point of putting it in a trust so you can stipulate it. He was like he wants to be have millions passed down, but like break it up in 50,000 a
Yeah,
year or stuff like that to put the stipulations on it.
yeah.
So smoke. It
Man,
seems like our argument is standing up pretty strong, but
yeah.
Why? What is you and Smoke argument?
Yeah, your argument was don't pass down money to the children. Spend it, live your life, YOLO, and then whatever's left, let them motherfuckers figure it out. That was your point.
I mean, shit. That's what my daddy told me. My dad told me he ain't leave me shit. His grandkids, yeah, maybe, but yeah, he worked hard for that shit, so he gonna take that with him. So hey, he, whatever.
Yeah. My argument with was basically this trust fund shit is not a universal concept.
No, not unless you got
Not a
some
universal
billions.
concept.
No, it's not. No, a trust fund ain't. It's not for everybody. Everybody isn't financially, set for that.
Or a trust fund
Yeah,
state.
for a trust
But
fund.
once you are about to pass down a estate, I think it is better being in a
Yeah,
trust.
it is. It is better
Man,
to operate like that versus like that whole thing with Aretha
Y'all know
Franklin.
how I know I'm not gonna pass no generational wealth down?
Huh?
cause we ain't
Cause I
got
ain't
it,
gonna
huh?
get no wealth.
Exactly. Cause we ain't trying to
Yeah,
go
so
work
motherfuckers
nowhere else.
don't even look for no generational wealth coming from me.
Smoke, they trying to include folks in
That's
our
just
package.
because you be giving out your time for free. And all you need to do is get monetized, but start putting your cash app up, and then put your cash app, whatever's going in your cash app, you can start buying stocks with it.
Nope. That's
Man,
gonna give me money. And that's gonna give me motherfuckers with their hands out. Cool.
Hell no.
How they gonna have your hands out if you spent it already?
Man, these niggas smell money. Come on. They smell it. There ain't no getting away. I don't know where you
You
from,
can
but they
get
smell
away.
that shit. It's like a rat
Yeah,
with
they
cheese.
can smell it, but you can most definitely get the fuck away. Don't answer the phone.
Yeah, okay.
that shit ain't
I
gonna
don't
work.
know. Getting away is not part of my reality. I'm always getting caught.
Well, I can't
Yeah.
say the same. I got the fuck
Mhm.
away.
smoke. These motherfuckers live in Smallville or somewhere. They live
Nigga,
in
they
the
got
green.
apple
Not
pies cooling.
everybody's rich
Yeah,
like you, Superman.
they
That's
got
why
apple
So
you
pies
why?
cooling
Why?
off in the window pane and shit. They got apple pies cooling off in the window.
Yeah,
The
man,
deers
lemonade and
is
shit.
frolicking in the backyard, all this shit. Daisies growing around. Like, come
I
on.
mean, what if I
Yeah,
told you that
The baby
yeah,
reindeers.
yeah.
What if I told you that yeah, that is a part of my reality, but that was all off of somebody's merit. That was all off of somebody's hard
Man,
work.
I heard what your daddy told you, and your daddy is a nigga, and we niggas, so we know what niggas
Okay.
gon' do.
Yeah, my daddy is most definitely a nigga, but what the fuck that mean? You crazy out your mind. You sit there, you believe that shit that I just
He
told you.
know what niggas gon' do, just like I
Yeah,
know what
you
niggas gonna do.
listen,
I'm
listen,
not going
listen,
along with
listen.
this
Yeah, my daddy might
Mary
have said
Poppins
You
that
don't
story
even
y'all
do shit
talking
my
to
about.
spend
daddy
all your
might have
money.
said that he ain't leaving shit, but you gonna leave my kids shit. So that's leaving somebody's shit, motherfucker. So you're full of shit regardless of how you put it.
Right.
And the only reason he ain't gonna leave
Wait,
me
wait, wait.
shit,
I didn't
hold
never
on, wait a
say I
minute.
wasn't gonna
Wait a
leave
minute.
shit.
Hold
I
on,
ain't
wait a
gonna
minute.
leave them the
Listen,
whole
listen.
kid and caboodle.
Super.
Hell no.
Okay, exactly. And so listen, the
I'm
reason why my
just
daddy isn't worried about leaving me shit is because my grandfather took care of me. So
Same
that's
shit.
through him. So that's what I'm saying to you. But hmm, my grandfather thinks the same way, hence why I work for the family business. They ain't leaving or giving me shit.
but
They
you know
are,
Right.
but
it's
they're
You
something
not.
gotta work.
They
I
are,
noticed
listen,
though.
listen. Okay, but what I'm saying to you is they're giving, but they're not giving. If you understand what I'm saying, they led me to the water and
Man,
said for
that's
me
the
to drink.
oxymoron.
No, no, the life is typically a fucking oxymoron if you ask me. Shit, what I'm saying to you is they gave me the business.
You too
Okay,
ambiguous to be a lawyer.
how am I too
This
ambiguous to be a lawyer?
is
You're not,
America,
hold on.
Jack.
First of all, I can't even finish a statement for you to clearly understand what I'm saying. For you to just go off and make a fallacious statement is such too ambiguous to be a lawyer. Excuse me.
We used to country ass nigga ladies like you talking. We know where you going with it. We know where you going with it.
Now, what
He
that
said
supposed to
they gave
mean?
it to me, but I had to work for it.
I mean, that's ultimate, bruh. That's the fucking truth.
And that's
Look,
probably all nigga trust
look,
fund babies. That's why y'all don't think
look.
niggas get our
You ever
trust
been
fund
gave
babies.
some pussy
Cause
and
they
had to pay
making
the booty
they
too?
children work.
Bro, you don't super.
Man, cut it
You
out,
being
man.
disingenuous, like you don't understand what I'm saying. Like it was stipulations put there in order for me to get it.
Man, your grandpa set you up a job and set you up a payment schedule. That's what your grandpa did.
Actually. Okay, wait. You might be right with the vending machine. Shut the fuck up, super.
He just gave you a high paying job, but your ass better show up.
So that's a part of the stipulation, super. If I don't show up, I don't get paid. Shit.
That's called a job.
Oh, so ultimately, a part of being
Man,
a
you can
trust fund baby.
rationalize all you want to. I'm gonna let you have it. You right.
Okay, you
You
know
right.
what, super? You know what? No, you're right. I'm gonna concede. I'm gonna concede my point. You're absolutely right. Whatever you want to be right about, you're right. Okay, you're right.
Okay,
I told you
so
you was right first.
I don't concede.
I'm under the
Just because you want to
impression.
compare to these white people because you white, don't mean trust fund babies don't work.
Right, right.
Uh, I'm just gonna say that in America,
Mm-hmm.
whether or not you getting it from the trust or getting it out the mud, this is like the most how can I say this is like the most beneficial place to be on earth as far as what we know of the known lands. So I mean it's not cool if you leave a trust, cool if you don't. You hear
Yeah,
me? Cool if
yeah.
you don't. Motherfucker can get it in here. Yeah, nigga can get it out here, man. It's just it is
Man,
what it is. You
smoke.
can get it.
We shouldn't even be having this discussion without Derek, Rod, Will, and Aton up here, man.
Hell no. I just
Yeah,
wanted to say
it's
the
not like
reason.
niggerdom is gonna collapse if we don't start passing along generational wealth. I don't think
No,
niggerdom no fucking well.
It's not, but with the trust and shit, the reason why there might be a remedy to just having like a straight up a will, or what's the other thing? A will and anyways, y'all remember that shit that happened with Aretha Franklin? There was a battle between her assets, but she only had a will, I believe, a written will, and then they come and said that one of the sons said that they found another will stuck in between the couch. So because it was they word against each other, they went with the will that was in the motherfucking couch, which left one of the other sons without nothing. So that's where a trust would come into play of protection of making sure shit like that don't happen. And that's just one instance of motherfuckers getting fucked over when it comes to not being properly structured. Well, I don't see.
That's, I
Wait
mean,
a minute.
okay, looking
That
at the
family
story in
fucking
its entirety, looking at the story in its
Mm-hmm.
entirety,
Mm-hmm.
kind of seems unfortunate, but it
Yeah.
was still, that nigga still had plenty of mud around him, is what I'm saying. Now,
True.
Yep.
True
get
enough.
over
Yeah.
it, nigga.
Yeah.
Get over
True.
it, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get the fuck over it.
Yeah. True. True. So it don't matter either way.
Man,
Shit.
fuck them celebrities, man.
No, not here. Not here. I
I
mean,
wasn't
it's
trying to.
cool.
Yeah.
It's cool if your folks grind that good and they leave you in the trust. I ain't
Yeah.
knocking that. That's cool. That's cool. But if they don't, I'm saying that's cool too. It been cool all. It been cool both ways. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So don't
And
be trying
reason
to.
and the
Don't be
reason
trying to
why
pressure
I
motherfuckers. Yeah, don't be trying to pressure motherfuckers to get all off in those crazy ass trusts and
yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
That's what
Yeah.
that's the same thing with trying to get motherfuckers to become business owners. Everybody ain't cut out to be no entrepreneur or no business owner. Everybody
That's
ain't
So
cut
right.
you
out.
gonna put all your baby mamas, babies? How that work? You got multiple baby mamas.
And Smoke, you gotta remember the trust
How that
thing
work
only
with
came
the
up
trust?
because Hebrew was saying with passing down wealth, he'd rather pass it down in a trust to add stipulations. So
Yeah.
the children don't blow through the bag immediately because they got a bulk of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I meant to tell him, nigga, don't even pass it down. But this his money, his kids, his trust, his will, whatever.
Smoke,
And
just cause you a
this shit
hater, why
seem a little
how you gonna tell
No,
complicated.
him
no, no,
not
no, no,
to?
no, no, no. Listen, no, bro. You mean tell me you ready to state and these crackers get a hold of it?
No, I want some Superman shit. Spin it. How they go?
You
Nobody
ain't.
gets it. Spin that
Sometimes
shit.
sometimes you die suddenly, and you're not able to spend it.
No, man, let
Oh
this
well,
shit go
then
to
shit,
spin.
they get it.
Okay,
Let
so
it go.
what with her rule, the scenario that you just
They
presented,
can't
say for instance you do die
cover
suddenly,
everything.
would
Knock
you
on
not want
wood, motherfucker.
not
Blah
yeah,
blah blah.
If that's the case, what if
knock
all
I
on
don't
your
give
wood.
a damn what happened after I
Hold on.
die.
So
okay? So
so you wouldn't want to
what
set
about
them
this scenario?
provisions.
I
Go
gotta let
ahead.
K Dub go. She trying her best to get it out. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you damn right. You gonna let me get it out. Would you say for instance you was to die suddenly? You wouldn't want them provisions to be set like you thinking like, oh man, I don't like you might leave you fucked up. So just in case I'ma have this set in place. I ain't saying have $1 million set to the side, but nigga leave a little 50 grand or something, nigga. You ain't gonna
No,
leave
no. I'm
a
gonna
little
tell them
something.
exactly where to send all
That's
my
for
money.
insurance policy. That's an insurance policy.
Okay, well, yeah, true.
No.
Oh, so you saying you'll leave an insurance policy, but when it come to liquid assets, you ain't leaving shit.
Yeah, he
Shit that
want to
I
leave the
work
crackers
for.
the money. He
Oh,
want to
okay,
get the
okay,
No,
crackers
no,
the
no,
okay,
no.
money,
okay,
man.
Shit that I
okay,
didn't work for, earned, and
okay,
stacked up. I'm blowing the bag.
okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah, that's the
They
same shit
gonna
my
get
dad
a
say too.
house, some money from the insurance policy, and
Well, I
whatever
don't see
left
nothing
in
wrong
my
with
little
that.
cash.
I don't see nothing
That's
wrong
what
with
I
that.
pay dog. But
Yeah, I don't, yeah. I mean, yeah. Y'all need to explain
I'm
it like
not for
that.
to
My
set up
bad.
no
No,
yard
not
for no
that's that basic
grandkids.
shit, nigga. I told that nigga 30 million. He said he'll leave there at 1 million.
Right.
That's
Man,
terrible.
I'm leaving the
That's like
house.
3.5%.
I'm
Smoke,
leaving
talk
the
to
house.
me.
I'm leaving the house to whoever staying with me at the time. You ain't gonna be running your
Yeah.
ass back from Timbuktu talking about your daddy gone now. I get to hell no. Where you was when I was in the gym? motherfucker. What y'all talking about? Man, tough love.
Because y'all gonna cause a family fight, and then
Right. Yeah,
niggas
right.
gonna fuck over each other,
Yeah.
and then the whole family
So
just
Yeah,
that's
nah.
what the
never
purpose
win.
of the trust is.
They still gonna fight over. They don't give a
Yep.
fuck
I
who
mean,
name is.
regardless,
Yep.
yeah,
They can
regardless, they
fight
gonna
all they
fight.
want, but they can't fuck it up.
Yeah,
And
they
the
can't
rules
fuck it
will
up. Yeah,
apply.
it's rules there. You have it's set in
Okay,
stone.
look, check it out, K Dub. Here go a
Mm-hmm.
scenario. You got four
Mm-hmm.
grandbabies.
Mm-hmm.
They all getting 5 grand a month. One of them just a fuck up. You think he
Yeah.
ain't finna fuck with them other three about their money?
Yep.
I mean, okay,
You don't think he
yeah.
gonna be sleeping around and saying, "Well, nigga, you ain't worked for it. Papa gave it that. Nigga, you ain't earned this
So
anyway."
once again, this is where these stipulations come into place at. You can set the parameter, you can set the prevent so when won't we cover all stops in the initial stages of setting up a trust. If you That's why you give them guidelines to follow by. For if you don't do this, you don't get this. So that's how you can read that. That's the purpose of the trust. Now I get it. Even with those stipulations, you will still have a fuck up that's on you. You won't get paid. You'll just be a bum on the street.
He gonna get paid
See,
one way or another.
y'all trust saying like y'all shouldn't even be giving a motherfucker nothing in the
Yep.
first goddamn place. Let them get that shit out the mud
Yeah.
because that's my stipulation. Get it out the mud. Yeah, trust the
I
mud. You
mean,
see what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
but
Shit.
smoke. How I feel about it is, at least I know when I'm dead and gone, I left something for you. So you can't say that I did it. If you fuck that shit off, that's
You
on
might die the
you.
next day. Your
That's
folks
on
might
you.
die the next day. So you don't know.
K
You don't
Dub.
know. Yeah, they
What?
might die the next day. They might want to go on a vacation. They might want to take a cruise and it'll be a damn tsunami. So you don't know.
Right. Knock you
You don't know.
upside the head. Look, K
What?
Dub.
What?
Are you worried about what they say about you after you dead?
No, I'm not worried about that, but I am worried about the well being of my offsprings. I am.
There's
My
no guarantee.
I mean, I understand that, but that's just the proper bit. It's a 50-50 chance.
Whitney Houston said,
Oh my
teach them
God.
well and let them lead the way. So, yeah, teach them well and let them lead the way. You ain't got to be concerned about what you leaving behind.
Cause
I
you
mean,
gonna leave all this shit behind.
okay,
All
okay,
of it.
yes, okay, yes. Okay, how about this? I just want to be cross my T's and dot my I's so they will have
Yeah,
something.
you
I
worried
ain't
Nah,
about
saying
what
we not.
they say about
We
you. You
not.
want your
no,
reputation to be
no,
We
good.
not.
no. Okay,
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
yeah. Okay,
No, yes,
wait. Yeah,
it is.
I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, I do give a fuck what the fuck my kids and my offspring to a certain extent when it come to my quality of parenting and shit. Yeah, I
But
do give
see,
a fuck.
your kids small right now. When they grow up and turn into their own individual personalities, fully developed, you might have a change of heart then.
I mean, I ain't gonna say wrong, but yeah, we'll see when they get older. But I feel like I still,
Not in
care.
Mayberry smoke. All the kids grow up and get jobs and
Basically,
be
what I'm saying, I'm not betting an eye at my folks for not leaving me shit. I'm just glad they fucked over her. That's what I'm glad they did. I'm glad they fucked over her. This is the spot to be in. Rich, poor,
I
losing,
mean, yeah, you
gaining.
find, yeah,
Yeah, this is the
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah, this is the
yeah. I
shit.
feel you. I
Right.
feel
That's what
you.
I appreciate.
I feel you. With me being a first gen in school and shit, like I always say, I don't hold any grudges towards my mom or my dad, because they ain't really, I ain't had no my parents, fucking teenage parents, bro. I ain't nigga. The cards was dealt wrong from the start, but I don't hold no grudges toward them for that, nigga.
What you
I
mean the
understand.
cars was dealt wrong?
Well, in the eyes of society, the cars was dealt wrong. You
Come
got
on,
teenage.
man. Knock that off. You a
Oh,
nigga.
that's just listen. I understand niggas are resilient. I understand it, but just
No, niggas live a certain lifestyle. Society don't dictate what we do.
I know that, nigga. I just said in the eyes of society, nigga, I
Man,
ain't
you was
supposed to
dealt
be where
some
I'm
great
at.
cars. Your grandpa gave you a trust fund. What you talking about?
But that's because I had to be adopted, super.
Man, the cards played in your hand and in your
I mean,
face.
yes, they played in my favor, but think about the people who ain't so fortunate to have
Man,
this
fuck
support
them.
system. Oh my God, super. Okay, yeah, ultimately, fuck them. But listen,
Cause you ain't giving none of that trust fund to none of them people you feel sorry for.
you don't know. You
I
don't
do
know
know.
what charity
I
work I
do know.
fucking do. You don't fucking
Well,
know.
hey,
Charity work and giving away money different.
I've come to realize that there's really no time to consider the plight of others. This is noble. It's noble intentions when you mention the plight of others, but you ain't got time to be
Yeah, no,
concerned
wait,
with the
wait, wait,
plight
wait.
of others.
Don't get it confused with my speech of, me just showing care for others. You think I'm around this bitch like, oh my God, I care about what they're saying. I care, oh my God, there's starving
Hey,
children
Doug
in
trying to be
Africa.
an angel. You going to heaven. You an angel.
I'm No, don't do that. No, no, stop. I do have a good heart though. I can't lie. But nigga, you think I ain't got no mean streak in me? I mean, it just take a lot to bring that out of me. That's all. But overall, I do have a heart for humanity. What's wrong with that? Ain't
Of
nothing wrong
course you
with
do,
that.
because you are a part of humanity. I mean, that is a great expectation. It's a very great expectation. And I ain't trying to knock the decent intentions or whatever. It's
Yeah.
just that don't, you know what I'm
Don't be
saying? I mean,
naive. Yeah, I get
right,
it.
right.
Yeah, I understand. And my daddy tell me that all the time. Your heart gonna get you zipped up in a fucking body bag if you be naive. I completely understand. Wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I
But
mean, we all have a little soft spot for the overall betterment of the community or what have you,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
sometimes
I
niggas
ain't
just be sometimes niggas just be playing like they fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
and
Trying
they
to
ain't
beat you out
fucked
of
up.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to finesse and all that other shit. So it kind of hardens your heart. But it don't
Yeah.
really harden your heart. Your heart the same way. It's just that it kind of you get more keen. Right?
Yeah.
You get more keen in your understanding, like, nigga, stop,
Yeah.
yeah, stop, stop playing with me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or basically, nigga, what you asking me for, you can get it your goddamn self. So why you playing any
Right.
motherfucking way?
Yeah.
You feel me? Why you
Yeah, I feel
playing, bro?
you.
You can get
Yeah.
this shit your goddamn self.
If I can get up and go get it, why can't you?
Smoke, it sound like her daddy telling her the same shit we
Of
trying to tell.
course, that's why I say to y'all, I understand, but like, damn, like, I'm just saying, I
Now
had
we
to
know
understand.
you kind of like fragile. You like the candy
Fragile.
coated version,
Yeah.
which is cool. Which is cool. We know how to candy coat shit from time to time, but we not used to the candy coated version, so it don't sound so it
Know
don't
why
sound
y'all
so.
think I be trying to sugarcoat anything? I don't try to sugarcoat anything. I just don't come off as such abrasive
Right, right.
as
That's what we call
others.
sugar coat.
Yeah,
You know,
see,
we
oh
call
my God. Like I can't
we
like
call.
listen at
We
me.
don't knock it, but we're not knocking your. We
Listen to my
glad that you have.
voice.
We
Listen to my
appreciate.
voice, Smoke. Do you think anything abrasive is even if I say something abrasive, it's not gonna come off abrasive, nigga.
I love hearing pretty girls curse.
Yeah. Like Smoke, my kids literally like if I fuss at them, my kids literally look at me like,
Yeah,
lady.
I got an auntie. I got an auntie. I got an auntie like that. Did none of the kids ever fear her? Because we already knew that she was the nicest auntie.
She
We
ain't gonna
already
do a
knew that.
damn
She wasn't
thing.
gonna do shit. She wasn't gonna do shit. The rest of them motherfuckers, we dodged them like a motherfucking plague. You know what I mean? Yeah, we dodged their ass like the plague.
Man,
And
it
see,
don't matter.
the only reason I'm like that because I ain't want like my mama when we were growing up. My mama was like that. She was the one that everybody dodged, even her motherfucking kids. So I ain't want to be like that. So that's why it's like my kids get little flashes of what I saw when I was a kid. You know,
You
from my
going to
mama and my
heaven.
daddy.
You're an
Shut up!
angel.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I might go to hell with gasoline draws on. Who never know? You never know. But who? But anyways, yeah.
Ain't no hell, so you're not going there. Don't even worry about it. Don't even
I
live your
know.
life.
I
Don't
know.
worry
I'm
about
just
going to
talking
hell.
shit. It's super.
You ain't going. You ain't going.
But yeah, I understand. Humanity ain't shit. So overall, the number one rule in life is self-preservation. I understand.
And luckily, we in an environment where we can fucking preserve ourselves
Pretty
to a
well.
very significant degree. Even if you did a whole lot of fucking up for a whole lot of time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You in a place where you can bounce back at any motherfucking moment because opportunities always presenting themselves.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
But I ain't doing no more platinum plans with you motherfuckers cause we couldn't agree on shit.
I said that from the get go. I asked for an outline, and nobody gave me an outline. Well, Dorsey tried. Super, I guess he tried.
We
Lord,
see. I try to keep everybody on track, but they want to come to the altar. They want to testify. They want to tell us what they knew about what they want to talk about. They couldn't contribute to what we was talking about. So
and I mean, like I said, OTK wasn't wrong about organizing. Um, hmm, and having community involvement. Actually putting a footprint. He wasn't wrong. But yeah, it was just other filler
okay, you
shit
in
in
law school,
between.
right?
Right.
What class are you taking right now? Just name one.
Uh, tort.
Okay, so what if your tort class teacher come in the room start talking about kickball?
Right.
What y'all doing?
Well,
He might not be wrong. He might be dead on. He
yeah,
might tell you about
we
everything
were
about kickball, right?
right.
That's what
We were
y'all doing.
just what's the point? Like what? Well, yeah, I
I
That's what
understand.
think
I'm
what he's
saying.
saying is, I think what he's
Yeah,
saying is, you can be right and still,
be wrong
uh,
in
you
a
can be right and still off topic.
yeah. It's in the wrong moment. It's not pertaining to what we actually. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand. Still not getting to the point of what we saying. We not asking for how to get to the bill. We asking what the fuck is in the bill. I understand. Or what's
That
gonna
was it.
go
Just
to the
little
bill.
of that. That was just so simple. What are we gonna put in this shit? I thought that
Yeah,
was like very straightforward, very simple. Come up with some
yeah,
ideas, discuss them,
yeah,
in or out. Cool.
yeah.
What was y'all talking about in 5 words or less?
We were talking about everything under the sun.
Nah, tell me something different. I already know that.
Man,
What
we
was the
ain't talking
topic?
about nothing different, really. Just
Mm-mm.
different ways of talking about the same shit that's always being talked about. Which
I
usually,
heard a bill. I heard a bill. That's what I
yeah,
heard.
we didn't talk about the bill. We didn't talk about the bill before.
Oh,
So it ain't nothing different.
okay. All right. Get to that in a minute, right? Did y'all mention proposal? Was a proposal in that
Yes,
too, man?
yes.
All
We
right.
talked about the bill, bro. We actually talked about it. It was a fight, but we talked about it.
All right, seem like y'all got somewhere.
Man, we ain't got shit. We ain't pulled
See,
out the
people
Oh,
talking about
driveway, nigga. We done
they
burned up
start
a
talking
whole
about
tank of gas and we ain't
they
with
start
no
talking about
fucking.
universal shit. This for everybody. We gotta do this, and they gonna ask us what we gonna spend it on, and all type of shit.
niggas already spending their money on CJ.
Yeah, like man, they don't got no right to ask us what we gonna spend our shit on.
Ah,
None at all. That's like your boss asking you what you finna do with your chick. What you mean what I'm finna do with it, motherfucker?
yeah. All right, let me activate something then. All right, before I do that, now I came in on the ass end of it, but I heard about trust. I heard about a board. I was in and out. Heard about trust and a board. I don't know who's trust, who's board, but that's a hell of a trust right there. I mean, you got a board, you got all that stuff. I mean, you can pretty
Hit
much
rude.
put your
That's his
people in
rude.
school. You
That's
can
his
put your
rules,
people in
baby,
school.
right there. He the one introduced the trust into the damn conversation tonight.
Shout out to Hey Roo. Shout out. I mean, but if you do it properly, I mean, you can pretty much put your
Hey, we
children in
trying to make
school.
it to heaven, man. He want to go see Jesus, so he
I
got to
mean,
do some good on the earth.
you can put your kids through school. I mean, you can actually, borrow money off of that trust fund. You got,
Nigga, what
there's
if
a
you
lot of
put
stuff that
your
goes into
kid
that.
in school and she get pregnant and don't finish?
Huh?
Huh? And
What
then
you say?
she went on her own and wanted to make some of herself. She didn't get pregnant.
Uh, she wanted to make some of her own.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on with a stipulation. Come on with a
push.
stipulation for that scenario. What your stipulation would be?
All right, run that back because Superman threw me off.
Yeah, I'm saying with his scenario, what would your stipulation for the trust fund to be?
What scenario was that?
That one of your children go get pregnant. When you in your trust fund, she's supposed to be in school. But she go to school and get pregnant. You got a stipulation for that? Kicking her out the trust, what you doing?
No, she in school. She in school.
But he said, what if she get pregnant in school and quit school?
Oh, she violated the trust. It's
So
called.
that's
It's
dead
called.
on that.
It's called a. I don't know who this is, but it's called the trust corpus. It's a body
Mm-hmm.
of that trust that they got to
Breach of
follow,
trust.
and it actually works within the will as well. I mean, I don't know if the will's connected to it, but if she violate that trust, man, she get what she get.
Okay, so my stipulation would be if she did violate the trust,
Uh,
then the rest of her trust, res or asset, going to that baby. That would be my stipulation. So the money's still
that
there.
would be mine.
You
That would
just
be
don't
mine
have,
too.
yeah,
That would
your
be
ass,
mine.
your hard head ass just ain't gonna be able to access it no more.
Yeah, that'd be mine too. That's a good one, Smoke. Keep it in the family, but you not getting it.
Man, y'all
Yeah,
ain't heard of J.G. Wentworth?
Yeah, I've heard of AG Wentworth.
What do they do?
I don't know what they do. What you mean what they
They
do?
take your trust and give you some money, and they wait till it matures.
Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's their line of business? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what they do.
I feel the structure
Nigga, what
settlement
you
and I
talking about?
need cash now. Call JG Westworth
who fucking
877
with
cash
JG
now.
Wentworth? I would never fuck with them.
Yeah,
I'm saying if you got smoke, if somebody left you $1 billion in a trust, but you couldn't get it till you was 35. J.G. Wentworth say we'll give you 75% of that billion, 750 million for
What's the
that extra
interest on that?
quarter. Don't matter. Would you take
No,
the
that's see,
750
see,
million
that's the
and say
trap.
fuck the other one, or would you wait
That's
30
why
years?
smoke. Well,
Smoke?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I'm gonna let smoke answer that.
877
Smoke, what you
cash
think,
The
Smoke?
now.
way I think now, the way I
877
think
cash
now,
now.
the way I
That
think
one,
right
right?
now, I'll wait. I'll wait. I wouldn't fuck with JG Wentworth. But
Yeah,
some
I
years
wait.
ago, yeah, you come on and you give me 15 million
I'm
and pay that
saying if
off, I'll let you.
the 21-year-old Smoke,
Yeah.
Grandpa, Put it up,
Yeah,
nigga. What you gonna
yeah, give
do?
me that. Yeah, run that. Run that, JG. Run that.
Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah.
nigga, they gonna spin it.
Yeah, but
Man,
right now, I know better. But right now, I know better. Like, hell no, JG. You can't.
Yeah.
Hell no, my nigga. I'll wait. I'm straight.
I mean, what comes behind that though, Superman? If they give up, where's the 25% at? What they doing?
JG Wentworth get the 25 for giving you your money early.
Yeah, interest.
They
They
gonna
gonna put
wait. They gonna
interest
wait for
on it.
30 years and get the other 250.
Is it
Yeah.
tax free though? I mean, am I getting taxed on that 750?
I don't
750.
know how you. I mean, if it's income, hell yeah, you gonna get taxed.
Hell no, I ain't touching it there. I ain't touching
Well,
that.
if
The
it's
21. We ain't talking
if it
about you now,
depending
nigga. We
on
talking about the 21-year-old Aton.
Oh yeah.
25.
Oh yeah, taking that. Yeah. That's
Oh,
getting
come
taken.
on, then, nigga.
That's probably getting taken if I didn't ask questions. If I didn't know how to ask questions, and they threw that money in my face. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take
yeah.
that.
The 21-year-old me, nigga. You can crack that trust up and nigga give me about 3,000. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna run with that. Shit. I don't give a damn. I'm 21, nigga. I feel like my whole life ahead of me. Just give me a little something to cushion the motherfucking blow. I'm out this bitch. Fuck that trust. But right now, hell
That's
no.
all I'm doing, Smoke. Giving them a little head start. Just give them a little bounce.
Damn
Other
right.
than that, nigga, no.
Interesting.
Yeah, like I said, I done seen plenty of niggas blow lump sums. And they just right back. Look, they right back in the pit with the rest of you motherfuckers. Just right back in the pit like it never happened. Like,
Mhm.
damn, man. You know, motherfucker run to that
See,
money
though,
like
yeah,
it
I ain't
never
gonna bring
happened.
up nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
Mm. I mean, but think about it though. You got what? $1,750,000,000. I mean, you got $1,000,000,000. Like you can. I mean, the old man in myself, what I didn't know back then, it's like shit. You can parlay that shit so much,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna make that trust go
Man,
75 billion. I'm
that
gonna
shit
make
gonna
that
All right,
motherfucker go.
put it in
Yeah,
real life. You got a
that shit
million
gonna
dollars.
bubble.
Smoke. All right, put it in reality. You got $1,000,000 when you turn 30, or when you turn 21, you can get 750,000. You gonna wait till you 30? The
Hell,
21-year-old Smoke.
hell no. Hell no, I ain't waiting. 30 for a nigga, 10 years for a 21-year-old. That's a fucking eternity, my nigga. That's a fucking eternity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
When you
start moving
21 and
through here by this
you looking at
weekend.
30, you almost thinking, oh shit, nigga, 30, you damn near over the hill. Nigga, hell no. Give me that shit right now.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. Well, yeah.
So I don't know, man. The trust just don't sound like shit to me. No, I
I
ain't no selfish
mean,
motherfucker either, but it just don't sound like shit to me.
man, look, if it's set up properly, shit, you playing with house money. I mean, like house money. You ain't even got to pay that shit back. You can flip
Did
that
you
shit,
watch the
do whatever.
video, Aton, about them rich niggas?
Which one?
Oh, earlier they had the dad had started a business, but the kids took it to the next level. They put in new programs and grew the business. All of them.
Oh yeah, no.
Then I'm
Nah,
pretty sure the
I was in and
grandkids
out.
will
I was
put in
watching the
Ivy
game and
League
I was moving
schools to come
around.
along and take care of the business too. Cause that one motherfucker, as soon as he closed his eyes, thinking they sold all this shit. But they kept the reputation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, man. I'm officially off duty. I'm going in the background. I'm out this bitch.
Yeah, smoke signal. You know, if we knew what we knew then, what we know now, you know, it'd be a whole different program. Hey, but look, never late. I remember this brother I met in LA. He was like 56 years old. And we were just sitting talking. We was playing chess. He popped up, big fat cigar, everything. This dude became a lawyer at 56 years old. And he just sat there and started talking to us. It was about maybe 20 years ago. He's like, look, if I can do it, you can do it. You know what I'm saying? I got out of prison, boop, 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 boop. Boom, boom, boom. This whole life, that came here, did this. Shit, I made something out of myself. So smoke, man, you can still reinvent yourself, my brother. Do not give up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it can happen. Look, niggas like us, we probably lost and did more shit than motherfuckers even thought about. But we still here. So it's a good thing. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. Great thing, actually. So don't give up, brother. Hey, but back to this bill. Well, y'all said the proposal and everything. Let me. I don't know what y'all was talking about, but I think I know what y'all was talking about because we had we tried to have these conversations a bunch of times, but there's all these naysayers. Um, you have a proposal, something that you put together that they will make into a bill, but you got to have a collective group. The best thing to do, right, is have a political action committee. You have some type of action committee. Um, once you create that group, then you put your minds together, put it together, and you find somebody that you can approach that will take it to the Senate floor or
See,
the House floor
Carl,
or
see
whatever,
what
and
I'm
it works
saying,
from there.
Carl?
What'd you say?
Nigga, we wasn't talking about that. We was talking about what's going in the bill. That's all we
Oh,
was
okay.
trying.
All right, not the
But
function.
everybody else had some good ideas. Organization, get some money, all this other shit. But we never got but like two things that was going in the bill.
Oh, okay, the function. Okay, so what is
So
the
we
function?
had
How it's supposed to
like we
act? You
had
guys know. You guys know that. Okay, cool. You guys passed that.
audit. No, we don't know that. We were just, step by step. Let's go and line this one out. Then we'll get, how we gonna get it to the floor. Then we'll get, you know, how we gonna
All
double
right.
check. And just, you know what I'm saying? It was just step by step. But
Okay.
shit, we ain't getting nowhere but two things going.
So I mean, but you look at it this way, right? We know what the functions is. The federal government or the United States of America has funding. You know what I'm saying? They already have it, and then it trickles down through from the Fed to the state to your locals, and it branches out, right? So that's just a common thing that happens. So the money is already allotted to these areas. It's just about who that you're gonna that we can bring that is gonna focus, that's gonna have their focus on us, right? I think that'll be the main thing because the money is there. We ain't got to go ask for the money. The money is already there. Now what we got to do is make it a focus group to where you're not bringing. If you're gonna do this, you're gonna focus on our people and all these other people that are supposedly getting these fundings through these acts that was pertained to us, especially during the 60s. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure that those things are channeling through. That when we have this it's kind of like that platinum plan that Cube had. But at the same time, you got to make sure that these neighborhoods that are historically black neighborhoods go back to being historically black neighborhoods. So anybody that is selling something, that has a store, that is selling something of profit in these areas, they got to go. That's number one. Because that's what we knew, Superman, when we was growing up. We looked at a black man and a black woman and a black family for our food, our gas, our convenience stores, anything that we was buying, black people was there. Now I'm from Sacramento, that's California, and that's what it was back then. Now if we could get that back and make sure, that's gonna make sure that our dollar circulates. I mean, it's called recycling black dollars. So uh, we call it recycling black. There was an organization back in LA that was called Recycling Black Dollars that moved all the way to the north. So if we got that, recycling black dollars, then we might have something that can work. Channel it down that way. But everybody got to go. So that way we ain't got no issue like we was having with this child guy that shot that 14-year-old little boy over a bottle of water. You know what I'm saying? Them people got to go. You know what I'm saying? If it's kind of like if you're doing business in these areas, you got to live there. You can't be coming 100 miles away or 50 miles away or whatever. You know, you ain't in that community, and you opening up business here when you taking your money out somewhere else. Your money ain't being circulated in this community. It has to be here. But first and foremost, you don't be here. Everybody, all these businesses, gas stations, food chains, whatever it might be, mom and pops, whatever it be, it has to be black owned. We don't want these people here. They gotta go, because I guarantee you, if that child was Jackson or Johnson, and that little boy was up in there, you know what I'm saying, trying to steal a dollar, he'd be like, look, nigga, you better put that bottle down. If you can't afford it, just tell me. Take the bottle of water and go bring me back $1 later. Or you can go work this shit off. Go on and sweep that back area over here. Go do this. You can come work over here for me. That's how it used to be. And if you don't do that, I'm going to beat your ass. And then I'm going to tell your mama and daddy, and they going to beat your ass. So with them people, they not working like that, because they already got immunity and they have their own little diplomatic, foreign national status, so they don't have to follow the rules. They can get off. They know the rules. But our community that we gonna function on will be able to take care of these youngsters, and these youngsters gonna respect these elders, these people that have their businesses. They're not coming in and rob them. I have some people that might be ass backwards, but it ain't gonna happen, because the community is gonna take care of itself. That's all I'm saying. That's the major thing that I would say that be in the bill that I will propose. Every single place that is a matter of business, profit, small business, big business, or whatever, has to be black owned. Period. And get these people up out of there. And if these people want to live in these residences, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's cool. But they ain't owning nothing. Yeah, that's where I'm at. So there it is. Well, the last thing I will say is this. Once that happens, the money is going to flow in that direction. The focus is going to be there. So you got to bring up all these acts. You got to bring up all the civil rights acts. You got to bring up all the different things within the United States. You ain't got to mention an Indian per se, because everybody's, except for Superman, has been this, is in a place of not of a forefathers and foremothers birth. So under the circumstances, we operate from a different perspective. You still have your status being American Indian, within the United States, and you have your nation or your family name. You have that. I mean, that's without being said. And then you have what is called self-determination. So, you know, you once you have your communities and you have everything under control, you kind of are considered to be a nation. And all of that stuff can function, properly. It can function properly, even though we not where we're at, where we want to be, but that'll be a start within the United States based on, everything that has been done over the last 70 years. You know, so the funding of slide, the communities are where they're at. What I mean, most people ain't gonna go back to their forefathers and foremothers land, but with that being said, once the economics flows, then we can focus on the bigger picture and say, okay, we already know that information of where people are at. We did our genealogy, and then we say, okay, well, this is how it was set up anyway within the United States. We had these pale skins working in these plantations and these colonies, how they were set up. We let them expand. We chartered them and we did everything. Okay, well, cool. Keep doing what you're doing. Just pay rent. And then when as you're paying rent before, you give a residual check. So you got a check. It's kind of like when the shutdowns, they had the unemployment shit. So when people was getting their stuff going on, they cut them a big check and then they will get monthly payments. Same thing. So we just work on an amount. What is a proper amount for, I don't know how many of us so-called black people is in North America. We don't know, but it's in the tens of millions. Probably more than that. Probably way more than that. Let's say 50 million. Let's just say 50 million. So 50 million of us, right? We got family names, we got everything. All that stuff got to be dispersed. So it all has to be lined up with your or what they call. We got the surnames of all the so-called Cherokee, Creek, Choctaw, whatever. Or we just go to the Muskogee, all these different things, all these groups of people. We got these surnames, family names there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up all these accounts and all these things into the surname. So we got a surname of Jones. We got a surname of Thomas. We got a surname of Johnson, right? So we got CJ right there. I think his last name is Johnson. And then we don't know Heru's family name, but we got that. But mostly all of us got at least two surnames that we got on each side. That's mama and daddy. So all those surnames set up. So you got a full account on that. That could be borrowed off of because that is a fund. That is a trust fund. It's all set up right there. And it's something that's already circulating. It's already circulating. And it's in the trillions. It's in the trillions. For each name, it's in the trillions. So I mean, you can't spend a trillion in, I don't know, 50 lifetimes. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, everybody be able to borrow off that, and that money is still circulating, but you ain't got to pay it back. You ain't got to pay something back that's yours. So once that it's been established that we are the creditors and the lenders, and that fund, that sovereign wealth or whatever they want to call it at that time is pretty much our wealth that has been distributed in other different forms of fashion. We don't have to worry about paying it back anything. We don't have to worry about having the money in our hand. We just got to make sure that we know that everything is connected. This is why they talk about lineage. So if we know that's the case, then that's an easy way to be able to do it. Set up the accounts. We know what it is. This is where we're going. I mean, because they haven't been able to prove that we West African slaves. So if that's the case, we are Americans. First Americans at that. Even after the fact, they want to bring the slavery issue. Okay, well, you did do slavery by another name against us. You transferred it. Slavery by another name. Slavery by another name. So, uh, so once we get that in that position, we don't have to worry about having the money in our hand. Everything is free. Everything is free. And they can keep working like they were supposed to do. Keep working. You know, we go back to landlord status. It's working. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And we're good. No more liens. No more levies. Whatever. You want to do Coinbase. You want to do Bitcoin. You want to do crypto. You want to do FRNs. You want to do gold, silver, whatever you want to do. Cool. Don't matter. That's for y'all. Just make sure my shit is free. We just need to do whatever we need to do. If money ain't an issue, then we don't have nothing to worry about. So we got 3 avenues right there. That'll work. Rent, free. Yeah. Yeah. Rent, free. Cool. We straight. Right. So we don't have to worry about going back to the plan, going back to our forefathers. You know, we that is the political aspect of it. Oh, we need to put a plaque here, like the Bruce's did out there in Manhattan Beach. We need a plaque over there. We need this. We need that. Okay, cool. This is where we deal with a certain group that we, that we assign to handle all that other type of business to make sure that the markers are placed. Those markers are placed. The history books change. Now that's a whole nother conversation. But for the most part, we're dealing with tangibles. And those tangibles are where we're at right now, what we're doing right now. Just make sure that these places that were set up in the 50s and the 60s, just the 50s and the 60s with the Civil Rights Act, with that debacle, that we know where we were at a certain point in time is back under our control. And everything that we do, we circulate that money. Just like them Juby dudes and them, Koreatown, Chinatown, Little Italy, and Little Russia, and Little Armenia, and whatever you want to call it might be. We need that. It ain't little nothing. It's just where we're at. Yeah, it works. That will work. We got control of our communities, period. And anybody that want to come in here and do business with us, they got to pay us. If you want to live here, we have to approve it. And we got our public servant that's gonna make sure that happens. So when somebody come over here, you need our little circle of people that is gonna be over that, what they'll call a PAC or political action committee, but it ain't gonna be political action committee. It's gonna be something else, township or something, whatever it might be, chiefs, whatever it might be, neighborhood watch, whatever it might be. We approve it. We need their background, need to be vetted. We need to know what actually is going on. We need to make sure that that's just where it's at. Yeah, if that makes sense. Be a good thing though. But yeah, that's what I would do. That would be what I would add to the conversation that I didn't, whatever you guys were talking about. That's what I would add to the thing. Those that is most important. First and foremost, we need to control our communities again. All business is done with our people. Everybody that don't look like us, that is from somewhere else, out of here. Bye. You know what I'm saying? I think the only pass you do get is if you are married to a sister or a brother. You know, if you mixed and everything, you're part of that community and you have contributed to the community, then you can stay. But if you over here, you could barely speak English and all that stuff, and you got businesses over here, and you selling us shit and all that, you making money, and you ain't part of this community, you got to go, and you got to sell your business. We ain't just gonna make you leave. You're gonna sell it at a reasonable price. Yep. Good talk.
Damn, everybody done dropped off that quick. I went to make a sandwich and some chips, put some cookies in the oven, and everybody dead. Hell no. That's crazy. Uh-oh, I might get to talk y'all motherfucking ear off. I think A-Time done talk y'all ass to sleep. Unspoken talking nigga all the damn.
Alright, let me put that shit in there. Oh, they dead. Let me get about it.